They were here. I thought they deserved one after that.
Oh, Rocky's amazing. She saved me some rhubarb. Nothing makes me happier, rhubarb. Actually, other things make me happier, but I'm very food oriented. Things like rhubarb make my day. I might have to have a second breakfast or like a pre-lunch dessert with rhubarb.
And it's a great time.
It's called brunch, that's true. Brunch.
Perks are growing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Juliana literally had ice cream for breakfast today.
Amazing.
That's sad. I passed out on ice cream because I sleep.
On Sundays? What is that?
Yeah.
Just a rock. Yeah, it's just a rock.
And it's mostly chili ice cream. You need to make sure you get the vegan stuff so you can get Hagen. Chilean ice cream isn't very good. There's lots of things that are amazing for Chilean food, but their ice cream is just like overly sweet. Yeah. I mean, if you get the natural ice cream, like if you go to a local place, oh, it's so good. Like just they have amazing natural juices. So amazing in Chile. Lemonades and so many different juices.
All right, looks like most people managed to make the jump over from part 1 to part 2. So welcome back to Divestream 800 of the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian. Currently we're streaming from about 2,800 meters below the surface of the South Atlantic near Montague Island in the South Sandwich Islands. We're at the trench near there.
Professor at the University of Texas, Rio Grande Valley. I've been with you all for about the last 3 hours. We're coming up on shift change, actually. So another science team will be coming in soon, but for now we have Verity, Rachel, Jahal, and Taya in the room. And then we have Chris and Sarah as the RV pilots, with Chris flying. So, yeah, we started the dive it's a little over like a 2,930 meters depth. And we've been working our way up to the top of this feature. Pretty soon we should be nearing the top of the feature, at which point we'll start working our way down the slope again for a while before going back up. I'm seeing some really interesting geology for this most recent part of the dive. Some really steep walls.
You got your bug? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, nice spotting, thanks. Right by the pretty rock. I think.
collected pretty soon.
I think we'll probably end up collecting it.
Oh, no.
Given how steep it is, we'll probably do it with the suction sampler.
Don't take that personally, sir.
That's
Yeah,
just-
not.
I mean, I like using that.
They're
Personal.
gastropods are they're a little harder to hang on to with them nips, and they're easy to knock off and roll.
Just got the sledge.
I have seen many a gastropod get even bumped with the suction sampler, and down it goes.
There's a rock as well.
Our rock is really nice, but yeah, we can zoom in on it. It's gorgeous. Yeah, that's pretty. Amazing. Alright, let's see. For suction, 8-arm brittle star, large white nudibranch. Let's go and add it to 4.
4.
Yeah. And we are on event 30?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Its foot is even pink.
I'm gonna go off for you so you can grab that.
If we're able to.
Rock already. Oh, no. Stop too quickly.
I wonder who's hanging out under that rock, some brittle star.
Oh, look at you.
A little sponge. Keep thinking that brittle star is like, please pick this rock, please pick this rock. shift change time, so I'm just going to give Jesse a handover. Did you see it go in there? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So 30 and 4. Peak gastropod. Okay.
And the rock is.
Yeah. No, I don't think. Taylor, do you want that rock? Nope. We're good. So we can go ahead and back in transect mode while we're doing the handover. Unless you want to think that unless you think you're freeing the brittles.
I mean, if there is something attached to it that you want as well, you can select it. But otherwise,
No, I mean it's just if you want it. There's nothing really.
I just thought people would want it, maybe want the thing behind it.
No,
We
it's
have
just a brittle star.
Okay, then.
I mean, not to say that there.
It's just a nice rock.
I have no clue what the brittle star looks like, but yeah. I just think it's funny that the brittle star is hanging out behind it.
More than mine.
All right, so Aaron's going to be handing over to Jesse.
First SOI cruise.
For anyone just trickling in from part 1 still, or maybe you're just finding us for the first time, welcome. This is Dive 800 of the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian. Currently we're working our way along this cliff, very steep terrain.
My first trip with SOI. There's an absolutely no quartering. Yeah. Want this rock?
I'm gonna hop out for a little bit. Coco's gonna jump in and cover MMT seat. But I'll be back in a little while. Enjoy.
That and that transect are quite long, so we're only about a third of the way through, which is actually, I think, quite on time, considering it's 9 a.m. But she said if we're seeing more or less the same stuff, just go ahead and keep making progress, which we are. So we stopped at the gastropod to zoom, but we did most of this one without stopping. So, that's kind of the gist there. Thank you. Thank you. Jesse.
There are no jokes.
Yeah, that was the other thing. She wants us to make people start shadowing us. So
That's why I'm here.
yeah,
Because Nina was in the neighborhood when we were discussing this.
yeah. So maybe you need to even potentially consider assigning someone to shadow me.
Yeah.
For my 3 hours, say someone should be here with me, and then halfway through, or I can do it an hour, they can do it an hour, and I can do it.
Yeah.
Maybe idea. Your choice.
Sounds good. I'm gonna have one of these. Okay. So. Max, I think Max was supposed to come. He's coming. Yeah, Max is coming. Max is coming. Cool. I'm gonna not finish up, so we are also keep track. Cool. Of this to help us. 3. So really what we're thinking about is what is in there. It's if we're gonna put something in there, don't put something the same in, put a different thing. How much stuff is in there? Is this fragile? Do we need no rocks in here? Is this something that might, fly out? Don't open that anymore. So yeah, and right now you can follow the map where we are. And Erin just said that Michelle told her that the weather is coming in. So we might want to make a little bit more progress. So not stop as much unless there's something a bit different. Then maybe do it. So we might just do a little bit more. Cool. Yeah. I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, I constantly you guys be like, is this something new? It's a team effort. Okay, any questions of this?
Really, it's just as control.
You've been in the room before. Oh, they're gone here, cool. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cheers. It is. If we see something very new, very cool, we'll stop. But otherwise, we'll follow for the transect. Although Michelle also says, grab everything. Is that oh, Falkor, you're spoiling me. Aww. I mean, I will come back. Thank you. Very kind. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready for mics on? Yeah. Alright, Falkor, we're ready.
You're on.
Alright. Hello, it's Jessie back again on the shift, and I have with me Nina. Hello. So Nina is actually sitting next to me just to kind of see a little bit how this goes on, and hopefully she will take over soon and lead the mission for a little bit.
That sounds very intense. Lead the mission.
we are lucky that we have like fantastic RV pilots that are very helpful, help us think through sampling processes. So this is kind of the nicest way to learn, I think.
Fair enough. All the experience on board helps.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, let's
So we are gonna try and move a little bit along on this one. Hello everyone. Because we do see some weather coming in and we want to see as much as possible. So unless we see something really cool or something really weird, then we're just gonna continue flying. Which is sad because we do like to check things out. Like that sea star. But no, we have to go. Such a harsh life.
just flying along.
Just we can't poke in every hole and check everything out. Have you guys seen any new octopuses since I've been gone?
No, there was one after we were relieved by Dougie and
Yeah?
Ben. We saw one and it was moving around. And,
Okay.
obviously, we haven't seen those swimmers.
Fair enough. I have not been following your progress, so I don't know if you guys saw anything
I
cool
don't take
while we were
that too
gone.
personally.
I mean, I feel like you shouldn't see anything cool without me, but
I would try not to.
yeah.
Yeah, only looking in one camera.
Yeah. I really appreciated you guys seeing the Dumbo octopus yesterday in the few hours I was awake, which was just really well timed.
I was not. I did not see that one.
Yeah.
Same. Boring.
I had to get up for a meeting, and yeah, there it was. What was the meeting about? Can't tell you. Got distracted.
There's more important things. Like
The more
Dumbo.
important things. I did tell them eventually. They were jealous. Sea cucumber. We have one
We've
of
got
those.
so many.
We've got a lot of sea
I didn't
cucumbers.
think there would be that many sea cucumbers.
No, right?
I don't know why.
And
It's just not
especially
something I think
yeah.
about that often.
Well, especially on habitat like this. This is not really mud.
No.
They're like, what are they eating? Gravel? Is that what they're doing?
I mean,
Or maybe it's muddier than I thought.
maybe.
We can ask Taya. Taya, looking at the push course,
Yes.
like how much mud is here? Because this doesn't look very nice for sea cucumbers, yet we do see quite a lot.
Well, it was very difficult to do the last push where they told me it only got filled halfway.
Yeah?
So this probably means that the yes, thank you Coco for the microphone. Yes. So this probably means that the subsurface is pretty hard, so there's not much sediment. That's all I can tell you. Which makes sense, right? I mean, we're kind of on a steep slope, so I would not expect a lot of to deposit here, but rather slide down.
A little copper pot or something? Amber pot? Copper pot, I think. Yeah. But still, opioid, sea cucumber, deposit fetus. There they are. That shows us that we need to learn much more about this ocean.
Wow, that was
I know,
almost
I am
primed.
so I have a face for radio. And a sense of humor too, I think.
How many waypoints do we have?
Look, 7.
Let's go down.
See what's under here. Yeah, I guess we can do that. That's a good point. I like that sea cucumber. Yeah. Chris,
Yes.
can we fire all the Niskin bottles so
Right
that
now?
we have some? Yeah, we just need some water for the aquarium,
Sure.
just so that it's done. Just so that we have something to do. Good point, Nina. I already forgot.
You're welcome. I literally just read it, so it's not like I remembered anything specific. Do you want to just make a note when that happens?
Yeah, we're just gonna look now.
I don't want that in my light, but I can't see without it. All suits.
Yeah, it's just to fill up the aquarium.
Stand by, Vincent.
Put that here.
Oops. Lost that one. You do that?
Yeah.
I can figure where I am. I got lost. One, two, three, 5, 6.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Fired. Fired.
Alright.
Alright, let's continue exploring.
That's so fascinating. To see it out loud.
I really just want to be like, engage. Okay, have had my little. Thank you. I'm in the control room. Like I'm in the chair.
You're in the chair.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you hoping to find, Jess?
Ooh, I mean, you obviously always hope for a trilobite, but that's unrealistic. But you never know, right?
And where do they usually live?
Trilobites are extinct.
Ah, what?
The trilobites.
No.
No? Okay. It's this ancient crustacean.
Okay.
It died out, what, hundreds of million years ago.
Okay, let's say
The-
something more of this.
I'm gonna say a word that I'm gonna fully expect you not to know it. Cerolid isopod? No? Cerolid? No?
Isopod, I know
I
by
suppose
now.
you have learned. Okay, we can look at the pictures later, but that kind of looks like a trilobite.
Okay.
Otherwise, I don't know. What would I like? I always like squid. I really enjoyed the Benthic Cephalophore. That was really cool.
Narwhal?
A narwhal
That
here.
would be cool.
A penguin would be fun. Also
That
not that deep.
Unlikely.
I wouldn't want to find a penguin. It's 28.
I do like a lot of things. I don't have favorites. I mean, I literally just mentioned a few.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
But
Someone's asking what
Yeah.
were those numbers.
so the numbers on the bottles. So those were Niskin bottles. These are plastic bottles that help us collect water, so we can close the top and the bottom when we want. And we just number them so that we know which one we fire to keep track. Right now we've collected water for aquaria, so it doesn't really matter. But sometimes you would take a sample here and there just to kind of understand the variability in the environment. We did not explain the bottle numbers, so it's a good question.
The bottle number?
Yeah, just, I mean, do you want to repeat me? Do you want to
Oh.
explain it?
No, they help us know that the top's closed.
Nina, do you have a favorite animal you want to see?
No, I always hate that question.
I know, it's hard,
It's
isn't it?
really hard.
It's
to,
like
pick.
picking your favorite child.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm more of a generalist, so I'll just say all of it. I'm just happy to see literally anything.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. We can use water for eDNA, for environmental DNA. We can look at it for nutrients. We can use it for carbon analyses, pH, oxygen, all sorts of things. So the reason why we fired them now all at the same moment is because we're not going to do any of these analyses. We are literally just getting deep water for our aquaria to see if we can keep some of these animals alive for longer, to take nicer pictures. We're hoping for new species. So having really nice pictures of the new species is very important. But if we fill them up, I mean, we are in a very cold environment, of course, in the South Sandwich Islands. But the water here is even colder, has different conditions in pH, oxygen, and all sorts, that sort of thing. So it's good to kind of replicate that water, bring it up so that the animals are a little bit more in their familiar environment rather than the water that we can get from the surface. And fingers crossed we're going to get nice pictures.
Yeah.
It's hard.
It's very hard, but we have a great team.
We do have a great team.
Great team of photographers, comms people. Oh.
Ooh, different rock.
This one looks nice.
Do you want the rock?
Do you want to try a piece of the
You're
rock?
making fun of me.
No, we're not.
We're not making.
We want to.
fish.
We're trying to be engaging.
It's okay. I will just put observation in this log.
Okay.
Thank you.
Do you not want us to try and break it off?
No. No.
Yeah. I like that fish. Does it also
Can we
have parasites?
have a little zoom on this rock?
Unless you find some species that you would like to try and collect here, some animals that you would try to collect, then we can also try to do a push for that
It's
one.
a sea
You
urchin.
can do everything.
Have we picked up a sea urchin yet?
We have picked up an urchin, I believe.
Do you want another one?
I don't know if this is different. Do you have sea rock open? Can you check? We're just gonna quickly do a check for that urchin when we have it
The
open.
one on the right?
Yeah. Do you know if we already have something like that?
I have not gotten
We did pick up the one that was next to the
I'm just trying to see.
Is it green like this?
Oh, right here it says yellow green conical. Is this? I mean, it's yellow green, isn't it? We probably have collected it. It's event number 27, if that helps. We have. Okay, then we can move on. Thank
Oh
you.
no, wait, can we do push card here?
Oh, we're gonna try for a push ball. Okay.
Or we try. Because I don't know.
We can be optimistic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just scoot to the right just a little bit
Yep.
so it's more space for us to go.
No problem.
Bye, awesome rock.
It is a very cool rock, isn't it? Hi, fish.
Oops.
I do think we see a larger variety of rocks on this dive, but I don't know if that's true. Maybe I'm soaping some of your knowledge there.
Oh yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah, this looks like a good spot for a Falkor. At least from the surface it looks fine. Then we'll see what's underneath.
Woohoo!
Stop.
Right. We can do push 4-5.
Want to do 1, 2, or 3?
You want 1, 2, 3 are also free. In case you want to.
Whatever one you feel comfortable with.
Do you want to challenge or? We believe in
Baby
you.
steps.
Let's just take 9 out, put it in there, and then
No, don't touch 9. That's already taken.
9 will.
9 is already taken.
9, 8, and
No,
6 are
it's
taken.
I got so frustrated, I threw it on the ground. I'm gonna recommend not putting the shortest one in the far corner.
We'll just go.
So I'm gonna do 3, 1, or 2. Which one do you want? Do this one, do 3.
Let's do.
You got it? You
Let's
want
start
to?
out. Let's start out.
Sure?
Yes.
Alright, you got this.
You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah, we all
What?
believe in
What are you?
So just,
You've done it before, right?
yeah, so
I
that's
know.
it. On, yeah.
Oh,
Excellent,
Maybe
yes.
a little more.
Alright, bring your,
Going for
go
oh
down
no, it's
deeper
not
and
zero.
bring your hand. Bring it up a little bit, just a little bit flatter, easier to.
Because I really need sugar for that.
Figure out. Yep.
Your wrist.
Leave just a little. There you go. That should be good. Alright. Yep. I believe.
Thank you. You could say it yourself. But
You thunder.
Don't steal his knowledge.
Chris just informed me. I'm referencing
Live.
that the Niskin bottles each can hold 5 liters of water.
Alright, just read it. Just make
Do you
sure that-
simulate water pressure?
Yep, it's a good one.
I guess you can try and compress water.
You could, in a proper like experimental tank, you could possibly
Yeah.
Straight down.
You have those
Yeah,
barrel-
on that one.
Barrel something tanks.
chambers.
Yeah.
Things.
I've seen them at Ifremer where they have hydrothermal
Oh, they do it in
animals.
aquariums, like when they
Yeah.
have deep sea.
We don't need for all because Ambari doesn't have those tanks, right? But if you bring animals up very slowly, it's quite often okay, unless they have. I mean, the biggest challenge is when animals have gas-filled chambers. But otherwise, they're alright. But for the first hydrothermal vent animals, I've seen them use the barometric pressure chambers. And then I think they just press air in it to really
Like,
push on the
yeah.
water. We should do a podcast again.
I would love that. I'd love a podcast.
We're getting new ideas here.
But then people would have to listen to me.
We don't need to. We can just talk for us. It'll be nice if people listen to us, but if they don't want to.
Keep going.
Yeah, as much as you can.
What if this number is
Let's
this?
say 33.
That's
Let's see, 29 here. I mean, we could literally just turn around and ask.
Okay, let's do that.
There.
Keep going.
Yeah, that's good.
32.
Yeah.
Alright, let's read it out.
Right.
So far, you're fine. Yeah. Nice.
I always love watching push course take, and it's just tension at this moment. No pressure, but just like, oh, will it work? Will it work? It's like a little bit.
I think it is.
It's very fluffy at the top.
You're gonna knock that out of the way though.
A lot more.
You don't wanna get that, Tara doesn't matter that much, but it's good.
There.
Alright. When you go in, you're gonna wanna get it started and then slowly
We've
go up.
only seen cool holoturians. All holoturians
I'll
are
go-
cool.
kind of-
That's just her
Get it
definition.
started.
We've seen many different
Now roll
holoturians
up.
as well.
Bring
I
it
mean,
out.
we've seen the
There you
headless
go.
chicken
Keep
monster,
going up,
we've
keep
seen
going up.
armored
Yep, there you go.
holoturians,
There
not
you
on
go.
this dive,
Straight
on
up.
other previous dives, we've seen the
Probably
armored
you go this
holoturians,
one if you want.
we've seen sea pigs, which is really nice because the midnight shift is the sea pigs. That's our mascot.
Whoop, whoop.
Exactly, a whoop whoop for the sea pigs. What's the I mean, we have
What was that
seen
for the
so
call?
many cool things already. Today we have seen octopuses with eggs. Yesterday we saw sea spiders with eggs. All very cool.
A lot of eggs going around.
You know, maybe it's the season.
Maybe.
The honourable mention of the
We
coolest
have
Falkorian
seen-
probably deserves the sea cucumber earlier tonight that gave us quite the chase. We had to move the ROF multiple times.
Oh, really?
It escaped the grip several times.
Oh,
I've
we
been
watched
cheering
that,
for the-
yeah.
for the cucumber myself. Come on, you can do it, buddy. You got this.
That was quite the.
I mean, how many people can say, "Oh yeah, I chased the sea cucumber, I got it eventually."
We were conflicted in here, we were rooting for it.
I really thought you guys were just trying to
I
make
had
it
no
fly.
conflict. I was really cheering for the
What's
cucumber.
the-
I was like,
Was this the swimming one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that explains so much. I was already wondering, like, what are they doing?
That's good.
But yeah, we've seen a few scavengers.
Well done.
We believe in you.
Can we have a zoom here from the camera, Coco? Of the crew? Can you zoom from this camera?
Zoom. What do you mean?
Yeah, on the.
Oh,
on
a
our
mission
pilots.
control.
On our
view.
racing pilots. Well, you're not a pilot, Jess, so you can scoot.
I literally just said I don't have a face.
I don't
For
have a
camera,
face.
I am a radio person.
No face.
I do have a
Do a wave.
Good job.
I am more of a radio podcast person. Wonderful.
Well done. Thanks.
Thank you, Coco.
In one go, just in one
Yeah,
go.
that was
Done
very
and
good.
dusted. Literally dusted.
Right.
Easy.
Hey.
32 done. Let's find event 33. What shall we find? Ooh, that's a big rock. How come there's nothing on this rock? You would expect something to grow on it. tell you, I'm sorry. These rocks are not good. There's no
The
biology.
was awesome
Well,
earlier.
we just had a bush core. Do some biology stuff.
Do some biology stuff.
Cornworm?
And
We're not collecting
I'm
acorns.
no, we're not
They
collecting
just fall
acorns.
apart. It's not
Yeah.
happening.
They're very fragile.
The boss said so.
You went to one the other day.
I know,
Yeah,
apparently
they
it just fell apart.
As soon as you're trying to
What's
like
the
take
other?
it out of the bucket, it like
It's
proce-
just
something else
process it. It's like that was a
Oh,
tunicate.
it's just
Oh, it's just a tunicate.
Just
the, on the.
We've seen many of them. It's a cool one. Yeah, so the acorn worms are challenging. We're gonna see how the benthics of Falkor will last.
You see? Good to see.
Cool rock though, right there on the left. We're not really-
You mean the black one, the triangle shaped one?
Yeah. You could pick that
I mean,
up.
it's alright. No, we're not gonna pick that up. That is quite big.
Like a mom on a road trip. No, we're not stopping.
And this is why I don't have kids. No, I do like my nieces though. Can we have a bit more light? Thank you. Are the laces on? Am I just blind?
No, they're on.
They're on. Okay. Thank you. I am blind.
I might have just remembered to turn them on like 30 seconds.
Oh, right. The 30 seconds it took my brain to be like, they're not on. Do you guys have like a favorite moment of your dives? You guys have been, you know, you go on these
Me
boats.
personally?
Yeah, you've been on
Okay.
so many of these trips. You must have a favorite
My
moment.
two favorite is when Adam and I were flying with the whale shark.
Oh yeah, Anna was
And-
telling me about that.
And the first time that I ever saw a very large hydrothermal vent. um, what was it? Sea Gulf California, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's very cool.
yeah, it was really.
I don't think I have anything to compare to that.
Yeah, that kind of just blows everyone's up the water.
Yeah.
doesn't it?
It's like, I mean, phantom jelly, but that really doesn't compare to a whale shark. If I have to choose. Which is probably not correct, is it? We should say phantom jelly,
Or
or
the
jellyfish.
whale shark. We were on a descent in Australia. Something went right by us before we and then it was that, so we watched it for a second. Chased it. It swam with us for a little bit, so we got bored.
That's really cool. Still need to still need to learn a lot about whale shark biology.
Update taken.
We don't know where they breed. We don't know where they pup. We know that they aggregate their web
If you hold
there,
this,
but they
you hold
dive very deep. And there's a suggestion that there might be in those depths that they might pup there, but
So here's something weird. I seen a whale shark in Niceland in South Africa, which is an estuary.
Oh.
Juvenile got stuck inside.
oh
It was very strange because it's quite cold there.
yeah,
I mean, relatively cold, not this cold.
not this cold,
but
but
cold for a whale shark.
Yeah.
And I'd come into the estuary because there was an upwelling and it was just getting too cold.
Oh, and then it couldn't.
Yeah.
You know, then
I don't really want to tell the end of the story because it's
Okay.
quite sad.
Let's not go there.
Let's not go dark.
Yeah. I mean, there are some cool tagging studies going on with whale sharks, so we kind of find out more and more where they're going, but they're hard to study.
Yeah,
Really
there's some
hard
cool
to
stuff
study.
happening in Maldives.
Yeah.
Where they're like feeding and stuff.
Is Sheena involved in that anything? Can ask her.
I don't know. That would be.
I mean, she's Seychelles, but
Yeah.
she has a lot more connections, right?
Mhm.
feel like I'm gonna ask Sheena everything. She seems involved in everything.
She is.
And otherwise she will know who to talk to. Another sea cucumber. Oh, did not see that at all. Chris, can we be a little bit closer to the seafloor, baby?
Sure.
People want to see it even better. Like we would have missed that poop trail over there.
What would we have done?
I don't know, Chris. What would we have done? I mean, look at it. Oh, there's the culprit, the little ankle worm. For the artist amongst us, if you want to have any inspiration with the lines.
A lot of lines on it.
I say inspiration, not like, you know. Very nice. What's that golden thing over there? Can we zoom in on that? Oh. We're probably not going to collect it, but we just want to look at it. It's just like one of those golden spongy thingies that we tried to collect yesterday.
Exactly what.
I actually have not asked the other team if they managed. I mean, they
No, they
managed.
have pictures of it.
We
It
picked
is
a little
indeed
bit.
flaky.
It was very flaky. We must have preserved it somehow. We're not gonna try again. There's a very cute little tunicate there, right there.
Mm.
We're also not gonna stop for that one.
Yeah, it does look like the same.
Yeah, it does really, doesn't it?
Flaky sponge.
Oh, I just heard from someone there was one flake left yesterday.
Oh, good.
So you know, we got something.
Does that mean they want more flakes?
No, that's not what I heard.
Okay.
We have a few sponge taxonomists on board. We already spoiled them a lot with picking up some sponges today. We even got a glass sponge, nice little basket one.
Jess, can we have a quick zoom on this big kind of pinkish rock?
This rock.
Yeah.
Chris, can we have a look on this rock? I mean, I don't see
it's,
pink.
It's
The
not
taste
pink.
is
It's not pink anymore, but it was
Okay.
pink when we were.
Sorry.
The darker one.
the dark one, that I can understand.
Yeah, that one there.
It still doesn't look pink to me.
Oh, okay. On that screen, it does kind of look like.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good. Thank you. Oh,
Do you
look,
want to
there's also
zoom
an
in on it or
No, just a zoom.
just zoom?
We can't connect.
No, I.
Yeah,
We're not even gonna.
We might
Really,
bring
Chris?
Sebastian
This is
down.
new.
I mean, I can knock it onto the porch, but I wouldn't be able to go anywhere.
This is maybe the first time I've heard you to say no
Okay.
to a rock.
Thanks, we can move forward.
Okay,
Thank you so much.
you're so welcome. Ooh, I like that one too. Shall I collect that?
Oh, that is nice.
Hmm?
I collected one earlier.
Oh, we did? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I thought you on that.
Then we can continue.
That is a very.
You want to comment on every rock?
Yeah, I really do.
Please.
I'm just trying to
Please
help.
don't. Yes, don't
Trying to
don't,
help, like,
don't
have
let
a
me
mate.
stop you. Yeah. Did you mean that rock?
That one.
See, Chris
No,
has it.
Chris, we're not picking up that rock. Do you have a favorite rock already, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. Not the answer I was expecting.
Always mysterious. That's all you're getting.
Yeah, that's okay.
And there was a set of rocks that looked like a table. It was like rock. For a
Just-
very, very large person.
Maybe we should fly a little bit lower because my shower.
Which is descending, and a lot of the big rocks are already, so.
Yeah, I mean, for safety reasons, we do need to keep some distance.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, she said it earlier, and I feel like.
I know, but there's like rocks coming and we can't have the RV flying into it.
I'm just using the time.
Hmm?
The time.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah, I don't care.
I mean, we're not going to catch it, obviously.
No.
It's just nice to acknowledge the little guys as well.
This is true. The little guys.
Yeah, see.
No, not sea cucumbers rolling down. Being dramatic and everything. There it
does look
goes.
so dramatic. Like a panda rolling down a hill.
Yeah. That's true. Hello, friend. Look how square that is.
I know, I'm really fascinated with how uniform these rocks are.
Yeah.
Loads of stones and stuff.
The rock is lined up with another rock.
Oh, even little bit is down too. I did see them earlier.
Yeah,
I mean, it can change so quickly.
How steep is this?
Not very.
No. Little crinoids. Very little crinoids. So for those just joining, ooh, what's that? Wait, I knew as soon as I was going to say something. What is that? There would be something. Can we zoom in on that? Is that just a rock or not?
What?
The white thing?
Belping.
That would be something.
It's rock. Right?
What is it? It's a sponge?
Looks more like sponge. I don't think there's any rocks so bright.
Can you bring down the iris?
It's got sponges. It looks like a sponge.
Shall we collect it?
Doesn't it look like an urchin, the inside of an urchin?
Look
Yeah,
like-
I can see
Yeah,
the
like a,
five.
like a sea
Yeah.
mouse.
I can see like the
What?
stars.
You think it's a sea mouse?
Well, the inside. Ask Pam, she's right here.
Pam, what is it? Do you want it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
I'm so glad someone is actually making firm decisions.
It might be quite brutal.
The rock is.
Yeah.
It-
Ooh, look.
Ooh, is that a
That's a polycube over
polycube? You do love your polycubes.
Mm.
It's very shiny.
It's very blue, isn't it?
It's very
I love it. Alright, let's see if we can get this urchin. Then we'll make Pam happy.
Yeah. Feels like it's quite big.
Okay, let's see where it comes up, whether it was a sponge or an urchin. I mean, we have so much space.
I know it's somewhere that it won't get caught.
Firebox 4B.
Can we open that now? Without the cucumber trying
It apparently has settled,
Okay.
but let's see if we. I don't even know if we can get it.
So you just gotta be really gentle when you do it, because none of these rocks are stable, they're all very, very.
Like a sea mouse.
But a sea mouse is a worm. It's nothing like a worm.
No. Okay, maybe it's just what we call it. It's like an urchin that burrows in estuaries. Obviously, that's not the thing.
Like a sea dollar.
Yeah, but it's like round.
So it's
We gonna put it 4B?
4B, please. We'll see if it breaks. Or a little. Okay, if you want.
Sea mouse.
Fine.
Okay. We need to look out for a rock, a
We need to
little
look
one,
for a little rock.
There.
after we have collected this.
130.
I did not realize you would call that also a sea mouse. That's very confusing.
Just because it's like, it looks furry.
Yeah, no, I can see why.
And it could just be like the one area that I worked in all the time. Like the fishermen used to call it that.
If you wanna drill, whatever you can try to stick inside the hole, you can pick up that.
Hello.
Did you say
I did say but
Like,
it's
okay,
main
that's it.
that I think other people.
This.
Yeah, because the sea mouse is the fairy one that we collected.
Yeah, I'll show you the picture. So I think it's
Yeah.
just what the fishermen used to
Same
call it.
as after that, is when we
Um,
were running the hole.
I can see this in more on the calendar.
Thank you to Coco for jumping in for me.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Oh.
Makes sense, there's
Yeah,
only
man.
kind of there.
Work rest. You got this. I mean, it's a little bit big for the extensions, so it'd be fine for the regular gel probably, but, you can try to go in the middle.
Hard urchin. That's what we call hard urchin.
Hard urchins.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I understand.
Yeah, a hard urchin. Yeah.
Oh,
It's for the
Oh,
Do they crumble? Yeah, it's gonna be
Okay.
really, it's just gonna shatter.
okay, then,
Yeah.
then in that case, can we switch to a rock, please? A little rock.
You're
Not
right.
that big one, a little rock.
Yeah.
You see a skeleton, so it's just gonna fall apart. No, that's alright.
But we need a little
I mean,
rock.
it gave Jenny the time to come in to say she wants a rock. So now we need to pick a small rock.
One of those, all right?
Yeah, it's just something small.
Do you want to point to one?
That one right there?
Yep.
Point to one.
Can you get that chunk up there?
Thank you,
Might be a
Jenny.
bit- Might be a bit brutal as well, but you can reach it.
With this
Yeah, you can reach it,
Okay.
yeah.
And just.
Yeah, just shoulder down. Shoulder down.
No, we're not gonna crush it with the rock. We're gonna collect the rock for scientific purposes. It's a bit cruel. Oh.
The rocks
Oh.
are
It's
as
actually
crumbly.
bigger underneath the other
That's
one.
okay, a little bit, it's okay.
Yeah.
Just
Like
like top
that.
bit.
We want to go behind it.
I'm not meaning to.
That's
Geologists are
actually a
very
great idea.
modest. They're constantly like, oh,
Yeah.
a little bit is fine.
Yeah.
And the biologists are like, nah, give us a little bit more. What's that telling us about her different disciplines?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that line?
Okay.
Completely blanked out.
It's fine, you know. It was a matter of those many comments that actually didn't really need to reply.
Okay.
You still look out there, it's good. Shoot now.
I want to push the button, but I feel like I can't.
Close this one?
Yeah.
We're gonna get it from there. Come on. There you go. We're not gonna get it either. Open it back up. Right now, spin too hard. Spin. You're trying to get the little one above the bigger one that's right there. I don't know what you're saying.
We're getting the one that's kind of underneath there.
Okay then, alright, we'll try to close it. So come up here. Alright.
No. Equally, the
It's
little one's
probably-
fine.
Or-
Whatever you
Wait,
can
that's-
get.
I think you got something now.
No.
So
Go for it,
That's
push it out.
33.
You got something?
That's 33.
Oh, you just want the pieces.
I think
Yeah,
so.
we'll have the pieces. Let's try and get the
But that's gonna, okay.
That's what it's falling off.
Mm,
You can grab the big piece from now.
but that's gonna fall through the rock
One that's-
box, isn't it?
Down underneath the other.
Yeah.
Should I put it on the rock box?
Alright.
Alright,
Well-
well, is that enough, or you wanna try to get that one that's right
What do you think, where are we gonna put it?
there?
The big one.
Well, a bigger rock would be more easy because then we can get it into the rock box. I feel like I worry that those small pieces will just fall
Okay.
through.
Is that little rock propping that big rock up? Is all I'm wondering.
Yeah, probably.
You're not
Let's
Let's not.
concerned of her.
Just be quick.
Yeah, I mean, if you're happy to get it, you're happy to try. I want to cause like a rock slide.
You know what?
Let's-
If we don't do it, we'll always wonder.
Yeah, let's go for it. That's the right spirit. We'll always wonder about it.
Swing out.
Find your route. Smart.
Jammed.
Okay.
Make sure
Now,
no push
look how
forwards.
much you're here, right? Let's see.
I'm amazed with how crumbly the rock is here.
I know.
It always looks so solid.
Alright,
Just
you're
wanna
good.
make sure
Yeah,
Looks like
you're
it's
good.
just moved.
Yep,
Yeah.
You get a lot of
It's
shoulder
like
down,
it's
and then you get a elbow out, straight if you need to. And quicker.
It's like cake, isn't it? We could make a cake that looks like a rock. It's like that.
We could.
We should ask Craig
Nope,
and
you're
Carl.
good. You're good on it.
Yes.
Close, close this way.
Yep. Please.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yep.
Alright.
And now run.
Please come up.
That's,
alright.
that's fine, that's fine. Whatever you have, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go with this little piece. But in order not to lose it, can we put it in bio box 4A, please? Although we first need to look what the sea cucumber is doing. If it's right.
Oh, it's time to play this game.
Okay.
definitely.
The buy box 2A.
Alright.
Or can we actually 2B? Because I don't want to have it on the sponge. 2B or not to be?
Maybe.
Okay.
To be.
To be. Alright, on that side.
Do you write a little bit? Okay.
So this is event 33.
Yeah, 33.
33.
Yeah.
Yeah, 32 was
The push core.
yeah, push core.
Oh yeah, right. Even my notes said that. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
What happened?
We got it.
Should we be out of the way?
No, you're fine.
We could spend 5 minutes if you want. Can we do that? Are you ready?
I want something.
You have to make all the decisions, and I'm gonna ask you like a million
One.
questions.
Fantastic. Love this.
No pressure, Nina. No pressure.
There's no one to live. It's not the same there. We're just- Up. Okay, cool, you're up, you're good.
Oh, he's already here.
Up, you're on the.
I don't know how
That's not a
whole
whole.
that fragment is gonna be.
Yeah, it's not very rocky, it's more
Yeah.
dusty at this point.
And there was already mud in there, so I don't know if we will actually find them.
Oh, I put it.
But hopefully,
What were you asking?
we've tried.
We're gonna try to go for another one, or are we?
No, we can go.
We can go.
Alright.
Yeah, let's look for a better rock.
Yeah.
Find you a better one.
Oh, you're right. Yep, you're good.
Dusty.
Okay.
Hard time.
Someone is eager. Get out of the chair!
Our turn.
How long have you been here?
I mean, we just
just.
we just said that the RV pilots are very nice, but maybe not to each other.
Think your brother.
There's like-
Get out.
They're so eager to fly and help the scientists. This is how spoiled we get on Falkor too.
Alright. Have fun, guys. Alright.
What are we gonna do on another science ship where it's not like this? Forever we will be ruined.
Lasers on, you said?
Yeah.
All right.
We have a bit more light, please.
Yep, I'm just gonna try attack.
Yep, no problem. And then we'll just continue transecting.
Okay.
Alright, Nina, let's just change.
Okay.
It's not you, Ben. I'm just gonna change the chair. I'm staying here. Nina is gonna take over.
Thank you.
Swapping chairs. It's a lot more
Nina
dramatic
is in the
than
lead. Remember, we already have too many sea cucumbers.
Okay, no sea cucumbers.
Unless it's completely different.
Right.
Ben is very nice, so don't worry.
I know Ben is nice.
What's that?
Brighten up your picture a little bit while you're flying.
Oh, thanks. What are we looking for?
Everything.
We're looking for new stuff that we haven't seen. The geo team wants some cool looking rocks, although it's quite difficult for them to explain to us what they want. I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, can we have a look at?
Do we want to look at that?
Or is it just an
Mass-
anemone?
It could just be an anemone.
It's a little corral morph.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then we don't need to linger.
It's got the concentration of cells out at the tips. Gives it that nice little
Oh,
white spot.
Slick.
very nice.
I'll try to be quiet. You don't have to be quiet, Jess. You can still talk.
I've been told I should talk while I'm here, and I'm like, this is something I can
Oh,
do.
A captive audience, finally.
Forced to listen. Is that like a tunicate
I
again?
think so. There are quite a few tunicates.
Or it's really tiny. Could it be a sponge?
Okay.
Like a conical
Could we
sponge?
zoom into?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where are sponge
little guy?
people?
Yeah, that little guy to the left. Might just be a tunicate, but maybe he's a cool sponge. Oh, maybe it's like a mini one of those
Tunicates?
vase. No, the sponge
Oh,
that we
like
picked up,
a-
like the
a
two
basket
of them.
style.
Yeah.
Basket sponge. I don't know.
Although now that we
These seem to have a stalk, doesn't it?
no,
No?
maybe it is just a tunicate. Do we want him?
I don't know. Does anyone feel very strongly about what it is? No? Okay, I hear the consensus is no. We're gonna
moving
continue.
on. Thank you.
We're trying to do democratic science.
It's very similar to what we got this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Sea cucumber?
There's another one of our urchins. It's definitely less dense than what we saw this morning.
Yeah.
There's just very few things.
I wonder if it's like, if the rocks are breaking easily, then it's maybe
It's
hard to.
attach to things.
Yeah. So what we mostly see is deposit feeders
Mm-hmm.
and crinoids.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a dangerous place to live. Only the toughest animals.
Only the toughest animals survive, like that little
Yeah.
brittle star. Making his way.
It's gonna give a whole new definition to the image, like tough being tough. Like you wouldn't think of an ovoid
No.
when you're thinking about
Especially when their
something
arms
tough.
basically fall off when you
Have
look
you
at
seen?
them.
Have you seen those get up and run like
What?
little people? They run on like two
They
legs.
do not.
They do.
That's
No.
And
amazing.
their little arms
Do
flap
you
behind them.
chase them? Why do you know this?
I'm sorry.
'Cause
Do you
I've
have
seen it.
video of this? Because otherwise I don't
There's
believe.
definitely video out there of this. Like hundreds of them all at once. They
Just getting up and running.
they get up and they run like they're crazy.
Do
Maybe they're doing like a flash mob dance, so
Maybe.
you just think they're running.
For when they like swim, they'll do the breaststroke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen
That is-
that.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen the like
that.
struggled breaststroke against.
Mm. I did like that we saw a stalked crinoid. Because mainly we see these free swimming
Yeah.
ones.
I'm gonna come across the coral again. So that's like the third one I think I've seen.
Erin and Michelle were convinced they were different.
Okay.
The about the yellow coral,
Yeah.
but I can't tell you. Oh, is that a sponge? What's the white blob?
The white blob. Do you want to zoom in on it?
Can we zoom in on it?
Sure.
Oh.
What is it? It is a sponge, isn't
It's a
it?
sponge.
Yeah.
Have we collected anything like this?
Not that I'm aware of.
Shall we collect it?
Yeah.
Can you come to the
It's
stop?
been a while since we've collected
Yeah, let's
some.
collect it.
Something here.
You need this. I really
Yes.
can't
Can
control
we,
myself, can I?
can we please collect this beautiful sponge?
Like, I got a little bit of power and boom, it went immediately to my head.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Oh, you like it?
Can we put it in? Can we put it in Firebox 4A? Unless that sea
Yeah.
cucumber's about to
Yeah,
escape,
I would
then
maybe put it
in a
in-
coral quiver. Yeah, can you put it in coral quiver 5?
Yeah. I
Yeah?
think so.
Just you can write.
Okay, because there's only a yellow octocoral in there.
She has a name for the sponge.
She has a name.
Possibly polymastia.
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 Question mark.
Question mark. Ooh. We're gonna put it in. Yeah.
Okay.
Coral quiver?
Coral quiver.
Yeah. Wait, can you show it one more time? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Right. And this step is usually white.
Which coral quiver are we taking?
5.
5. Okay.
There's just an octocoral in there.
Oh yeah. Stack it.
Stacked. And just to confirm, we're on event 34.
Sorry?
Event 34.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, it's crossed.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll twist it up, so.
I think it's actually under one.
Is it one?
From what I got a little bit. Yeah, one's involved in there somehow.
Makes no sense. 2 through 5. So I'll try.
Looks like it's through, isn't it?
Let me, actually, let me, back the camera up just a tad there.
This is like cables. You know when you leave your earphones,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
like in a space, and then the next time you go, then they're all like.
Mm-hmm.
This is exactly that.
Mm.
The ramp's here.
That's all right. You just go ahead and settle like I got done.
I think Strobo is not awake yet. he has not yet responded.
He hasn't commented on it, and Rachel has not responded.
I mean, I didn't think so.
We have two very, very cool sponge experts, and they've been loving all of our collections. So it's really nice. We actually have a lot of different taxonomists on board, which is great. So a lot of different knowledge being passed around, and everyone's been amazing at helping do all the processing of the samples and learning from each other.
Going to lock, it like stops, it kills the thrust for some reason. It jumped up. It's weird. All I do is hit the lock button. Alright. I'm just gonna hold it by hand.
Yeah, thank you. Pointing that out. There's a lot of different color difference as you get darker because of the different wavelengths. So red, usually you can see a lot better. It disappears in deeper parts rather than the blues and greens. That's only like the first couple 100 meters or so. So that's why you kind of see a lot of reds in the deep ocean, because they're basically invisible to each other. We have actually been seeing quite a few animals with bioluminescence on our way down when we do our dives. And they've got photophores which light up, so it's kind of like a great way for animals to let other animals of the same species know that they're in the area, like if you're trying to find your mate. But it can also be used as warning for potential predators that, hey, I'm a lot bigger than you think I am, so don't come and eat me. Or sometimes they're used as like distraction, you know?
Or they can use it for camouflage.
They could use it for camouflage, you're right. Thank you so much. It was very well done.
Thank you guys.
I would be stressed.
Is that,
Yeah,
wow, is that
what is
like
that big?
onyx?
No.
Is it shiny?
It looks a bit shiny, doesn't it?
Obsidian? Crack, isn't it? What?
Isn't it? We actually do have quite a few animals that survive coming up. The corals are very sensitive, so they're usually the first ones processed because they die quite quickly. But I mean, we've had isopods, amphipods really kicking around almost 8 hours after sampling, so they can withstand that pressure change as long as you come up quite slowly.
Some of the worms.
Some of the worms, yeah.
Technically alive. Yeah, most crustaceans.
The fish don't do too
No, the fish. Well,
I mean, we haven't actively sampled
yeah,
fish.
we
just
accidentally caught the
accidentally
fish.
catch them. But
They get stuck in the RV, and then they bring it to us. That's how we got 2 fish. Very exciting. Both McDowellfish.
Oh, speaking of fish,
hello, beauty.
he has a beautiful little rat tail. Look at the size of its eyes. So usually fish have quite large eyes when they're in the deep because there's not a lot of light. So you got to have
Oh,
all the
sure.
all the senses you possibly can.
Can we do like a small photogrammetry survey?
Yeah.
We
Could
could.
we do a small photogrammetry section?
Yeah. You want this
Just-
section here?
Just keep on the fish if you want to.
I mean, I think the fish is going to follow us, but we
hope the
don't need
fish-
we don't need him.
We don't want it. That's
We
the
don't
thing.
want him.
You don't
Okay.
want you're not photographing
Look,
it?
it's immediately leaving
Not
after
modeling
you
the fish.
sat down.
We don't want to model the fish, no.
Okay, so we're not
They wanna
aiming
do
to
is-
model the fish.
Okay.
Bye, fish.
So, what size section would you like?
Can you zoom out a little, or can you come a little bit out so I can see how big this thing is?
Yeah.
Can you come back with the RV as well?
You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are seeing.
You're under control.
Yeah. Okay, so I feel like at the right side there is still something going on. So we're definitely gonna start here from the bottom left,
Okay.
where basically the stratigraphy starts, and we're gonna go all the way to the right, and then move up maybe 1 meter or 0.5.
Okay.
And then keep doing this zigzag. And I would like to have also this top, not just where it ends, but also the top layer, the one that is the singular one on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one as well.
Okay. And do you want me to wrap around a little to get this?
Sure. Yeah, if you can. So you could just start from there.
Okay.
And you could keep a distance of approximately 3 meters from the.
Okay.
I don't know how that's possible, but you have a good eye for it. So.
Cool.
Go, Ben.
Taya, do you want to explain why we're doing this?
Yeah, let me just check the cameras
Okay.
first, and then when we're doing it, I'll
I see.
What is it?
Yeah. I think it's-
Yeah, I know. Just
Um,
press it.
yeah, Ben, the only thing I will need the photogrammetry camera out, or facing, yeah.
So you want me to do this?
Mhm.
Yep. That a little bit lower.
Lower?
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how about the 180 camera?
The
You need
180, the 180 is fine.
that? Where it's at? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you want lasers on or off for this?
You can turn them off.
Off.
Yeah, you can turn
They're
them
off now.
Okay. And you can start whenever you want.
Okay.
Doesn't he see the channel? We can't stop because you can't stop the photogrammetry. That's what I've been told.
I mean, we can talk more of them last stuff. We talked about lighting
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh, just put that one
we
there.
have
Okay.
talked about weird movements and stopping and zooming in. No, that's a big no.
It
That's a
did come
big
back.
no-no.
Is that-
Constant speed.
Constant light level.
Um,
We are paying attention.
Yeah, so if you want me to explain.
Please, could you?
the-
That'd be great. You take that mic closer.
Ben is doing an amazing job. So basically what we are trying to do here is to have a unique footage, not unique, but like one single footage video stream that records a specific area that could not fit into just one image. So what we basically do is we collect multiple images at the time, then we patch them together if you want, so we can have a better view of this whole bigger area. In this case, we're looking at some stratigraphy, some collapsed area, probably due to this earthquake that happened in 2021, just here around the South Sandwich Islands. Magnitude 8.2 was estimated, so this seems to be all caused by this, maybe not from that earthquake, but definitely some earthquake that happened in this area. So you can see it's quite extensive, and you would not be able to take a very good picture, one unique picture of this area, just because we're in water and light attenuation, as you might expect, as you go further away, you don't see as much. So if we have a nice smooth recording, we can then stitch the images together and have a one big picture that shows the full area. And it's very difficult to do this like practically for the ROV pilots, because you have to keep, let's say, a constant speed, constant distance from the feature that you're trying to
Do we keep going?
yes, no, you can come back
Okay.
up now, approximately
Okay.
0.5, and then come back. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, because you want the lighting conditions to be the same throughout the whole survey. So right now we're going a little bit too far, I think, Ben.
Yeah, coming back.
Yeah.
I'm just
Thanks.
coming up.
Yeah. And then in the end, this we put it in a software which combines all the images and allows us to also to create a 3D model. So not just an orthomosaic pictures, but also 3D models. We can look at them. In this case, there is not too much biology going on. One could also perform some habitat mapping analysis on it if there was some. I mean, we have very little biology around here. In our case, we're just very interested in the geology. So yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good, Ben. So I think we can. Okay, if you want to go around. Yeah, we can go up now.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect. So I think we might do still this survey line and then come up once more and then come back, and that's it.
Okay.
Can you just come a tiny little lower?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm driving from our
Yeah.
depth sensor.
Yeah. Yeah, this could be enough. You can come up.
Okay. Do you want me to push in as well, because it's going back, right? So-
Yeah, yeah. If you can go a little bit closer still. Yeah, so that's perfect.
Okay, here we go. Oop. A little higher, sorry.
That's okay.
There's a piece of rock projecting up.
That looks good, Ben. Thank you so much. Can stop here.
Okay.
Thanks, Nina.
It's hot.
Just keep going.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you.
Which kind is it?
Zoom to next waypoint now.
Look at all the pieces of paper. Just the first one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
And then that'll be nice sea cucumber again.
That's what they know.
Brad, you got an updated waypoint?
Update, thank you.
You see a little bit of
Well, we could have gone for a very long time for the
It's the worms.
Is it just a worm?
Not just.
Which one?
Sorry.
No. We've seen many
Okay.
worms.
We're not stopping for the worm.
It's not just the worm. We just have
Sorry.
seen already.
Okay.
Okay. Let's not forget that most things are worms. You should appreciate.
Is that a fact?
Have you never realised how many polychaetes and nematodes and pumpkin and Saccurians?
It's true. I just for some reason have been told if when in doubt it's a mollusk.
Oh, I must go when in doubt, go it's probably a tunicate or bryozoa, or it's a sponge. One of the three. I've never been told when in doubt it's a mollusk.
Oh, nice.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's a nice book. Take
No.
it. What now?
I mean, look at it.
Why is it not nice? This is
It
the
is.
book.
It is. I wish I could tell you more about it.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want a picture?
I took a
Okay.
recording at the end. Thanks.
Yeah.
I will still. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, surely you're happy that the biologists are also getting excited about the
Yeah,
book.
yeah.
This is what we are.
It only took like what 3 hours.
It's just so flat.
Really flat.
It is very flat.
You would expect a lot of filter feeders on it.
I know.
Around it.
Where are mollusks? We haven't seen a lot of mollusks, you know?
We've seen a couple of snails.
We've seen snails.
We saw a squid earlier. We saw several octopuses. I mean, I feel like you're just getting greedy.
Fair enough. I was thinking more the shelled variety, like
Oh, okay.
like bivalves and
We collected a nudibranch.
we did.
You want a shelled one? We did collect. Oh, we collected a brachiopod.
We did.
We collected a few snails. We did. But you want to see more?
I'm just curious as to why.
Are snails one of your favorite groups, Nina?
I mean, I don't even know if I have a really favorite group. I just particularly like looking at them. Especially, I mean, the colourful ones, obviously. But they're so, you know a snail when you see it.
Yes.
I think that's what I like about them. They don't lie to you.
They're not like these spots in the coral
Trying
something else.
to be something that they're not.
Yeah, true.
There's another trinket.
I do think like shells, snail shells can be really beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that spot. Do you want to look at it?
No, I was
No?
also just looking at the little swimming Kobe pod, but it's fine.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can move on.
I was going to say, we had a lot of jellies early in the dive as well.
yeah.
Lots of little jellies. Where are they?
Fred, your RV got an updated waypoint.
Okay.
It just looks like it's been put there.
It's very
round,
dramatic,
It is
isn't
very
it?
dramatic. Is anyone asking for things? No one's
No.
asking for it.
No one is shouting for collect this, collect that.
Are we going into any known lava fields or?
Sounds like
I don't know. That sounds a
question
Taya
for-
question.
yeah. Or a not a Nina question.
Not a biology question.
Those are incredible to look at though. They have, because you have all these like sunken, it's all these pillars all over the place, like the lava lakes. They're like, they rise up and then they melt away, and then they leave all these kind of like weird arches and things all over the place. It's really, really pretty.
Look at this
Do you
rock
know?
too. It's all
Yeah, so we're not far from the volcano, right?
Yeah.
We're still there, and this is like where we're surveying today. We're just on the scarp. So this is definitely something related to that. But all of these cuts that you see, they're probably created by the scarp, by basically a fracture that happened. But yeah, this could all be lava.
Well, fingers crossed. Gonna see some lava.
some brittle stars. Do you mind if we zoom in on that pink thing? It's like me hanging on to something. The stalk.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Do you think we can slurp it?
I think so. Can we slurp the? It's an isopod, right? Big isopod.
Yeah, it's real big.
Yeah. Probably. Seven. Everything
If there's
else
nothing
is-
in there.
There's nothing in there.
Great.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
What is
We slurping it.
We're slurping it.
what is that?
Like that is quite a big
It's
isopod, right? Like, or isopod. What is it? Is it isopod? If I was using the representation.
No.
We're just getting shown some of the outside world, and it's making everyone in the room go very jealous, even though we just have seen a giant isopod.
Priorities. We're bigger animals.
We do spend a lot of time indoors.
Who would love?
Yes.
Or is it flat?
Yes.
Pretty.
And just to confirm, we're going to 31. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it an antibiotic?
Yeah.
Antibiotic, okay.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yes.
Give those anything?
Quite
And
large.
here's some sections.
It's really hanging on there.
Fire.
Wow. Up there he goes.
Down a little.
There it is.
Did it go in? No, that's
Yeah.
not it. Okay.
Ah, sorry.
There it is.
Thank you. 7. Yeah.
Thank you.
Where is Poop? Which drawer was that?
7. Thank you.
See your directions change.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
That's what.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like
Fred, your RV got an updated waypoint. We head northwest for a bit now.
Alright, northwest update.
It's a little flat out here.
yeah.
It's just gone off to the side. We got him.
Kind of nailed it with
Never
the-
doubt,
the
yeah.
map.
Yeah.
Never doubt. Sound phenomenal. Well, not very fast.
Yeah, under that.
Yeah,
More of this nice yellow coral. What do we do?
Just need to look at.
No,
coral.
just a coral. I think it's the same. that
Michelle's
we-
still here?
Yeah, Michelle is here.
It's just a coral.
It's not just a coral, it's just the coral that we have seen.
I mean, yeah, they do look very similar, but just so you know, I could probably list 7 different species that look like that.
Oh, wow.
Would you like this one?
Well, I think if it's close to something else you're sampling, pick it up.
Okay.
But if not, then don't worry.
I mean, not many things have been close to other things.
And I see the issue there. Or if it's got something living on it, like that other one top right, it might look like it might
The
have.
floaty things.
You know, just max it out.
Yeah.
I'm not want to sample the floaty thing. I just want to look at the floaty thing.
Floaty things.
It's like, is that
Tina
Tino?
4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice little Tino. A little bit.
The zoom in is always fun.
A little bit, you know.
Very cool.
Right.
Oh, I didn't even see that. What is that?
It's a low bait.
It's a Tina 4. A little bit.
Wow. Usual choice for life.
I don't think they chose that line. I think it sort of just happened.
Didn't get to choose.
Have we got the fancy sea pig in the background?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Oh, there's
Look, there
more
are
of the.
there is 2 corals there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So look at the 2 corals.
Ooh.
We
I
could.
know, the poor Tino.
Oh, look, he's even doing little lights. He's freaked out.
On the way up
He's trying to
last night,
swim.
the weirdest things happened. You guys were filming a 10 of 4, and it was like shiny, 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 and it stopped. Like all of it, Sylvia just stopped.
Yeah, it just froze for a while.
It was I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it was fun. That was yesterday.
What happened? And then it did it for ages, and then it started twinkling again. We were like, whoa.
I need to look that up.
Like it was listening, like it was like,
You communicate
Do you want me to
with the
keep going with it, or?
No, you
Yeah, we
can't.
can.
But thank you so
I'll
much.
just keep going.
Thank you for indulging me. That one was for me.
Just for this.
See, Michelle, I can do Nigerians. I'm getting closer.
Fala, just.
Maybe one day I'll be like, Prince.
Our little bird friend keeps getting closer.
Oh.
Oh, look at him. Again, we're looking on the outside camera, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
What bird is that, Jessie?
Yeah. It looks like a very dirty bird.
A very dirty bird.
Aw,
That's a bit rude.
excuse me?
No, but it is. It's so white. No, I'm sorry. Don't go. I'm gonna look it up. Unless we have any birders.
To say right now.
I will never lift this one down, will I?
That's on the board. That quote's going on the board.
I will never live it down. The one time when told us to identify the
Oh.
bird.
Good God.
Yeah, it was a tube snout of some sort, so it's a
Yeah,
giant petrel maybe.
it's so white.
It's a young
Yeah.
one.
Never seen. No, they
Well,
start
it's
off
speckled.
brown.
No, that's the
What?
problem. He thought it was dirty though.
Yeah, but it's growing, it's brown out.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
It's in between plumages.
Yeah.
No, it's just.
As somebody that never ever looks at
I
birds,
just want
I
to
knew
say,
that,
scarce white moth, so it was potentially rare. We should sample it.
Mm-hmm. We should sample it.
Yeah, it could have been a
Most birds are
former.
dark overall, or with whitish head, rarely whitish head and underparts. Scarce white morph is snow white overall with scattered black feathers.
Which one is this?
Southern giant petrel.
Hmm.
There you go.
Well, we've learned something. I've never seen a completely white giant petrel. Like, totally thrown
love
off.
that for you. What's going on here?
Yeah, let's focus on deep sea
Yeah.
stuff. We can do that.
Could we zoom in on this rock that seems to have
Alex?
lots happening?
Oh, we can't see the chat.
Ooh. Do you think that's?
Wait, were you looking at biology?
I mean,
Oh
it looks-
wow, what is
look,
that? What's
and
happening?
Look at these little. Are those bivalves by chance?
It looks like the brachiopods.
Oh, again, we have
Did you
these.
not get the corals?
Yeah, go for it.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't, because it's not economical.
Wait, can we look at the gelatinous thingy?
After my plea for the corals fell on deaf ears.
No, I'm sorry. Can we ask you for something, Michelle?
There are corals here.
What about the other corals?
Michelle, contain yourself.
Michelle, which coral would you like to see?
Wait a minute, you ignited this. you were like, what about that one? And I was like, yeah. And it's right next to another one that we haven't seen before. And you guys were like, okay, let's move on.
Sorry, Michelle. What coral would you like to see first?
What, those are bryozoans?
Yeah, those are not the corals. We're talking about the yellow
The
one.
yellow one. Sorry. That has to be more descriptive.
Yeah, we'll use better indication.
Is that a polychaete in it?
Does look like it. It's quite often a polychaete, isn't it?
There was another one as well, wasn't
Again,
To the
only
left.
there?
I would only
to
collect-
the left.
Look at this.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's. What's
Whoa.
happening here?
Wait a minute.
What's happening here?
Guys, what is that?
I have no
Like a mollusk, maybe?
Is that a
Snail
benthic
or not?
tentacle?
It could be.
What?
A benthic tentacle.
It could be.
What are the dots?
Look at
Maybe
It's eggs.
No, I don't know.
Well,
I-
if
Sample it.
I think we
sample
should.
it.
I think we should take it. If we don't know, can we get a bit of a coral as well?
Oh, look,
All of
there's
their stuff swimming inside of it?
No, outside of it.
Okay.
I have never
I think the
seen
white things
anything
are,
quite like that.
X, maybe.
I think
having
they're
sampled the
are
acorn
person.
worm yesterday, unsuccessful.
Very cool. Okay.
I feel like we should try,
Do you want me to go
Michelle.
over there?
I'm
Shall
just
we
saying.
try?
Can we just
the
see
te-
from a different angle?
It depends how soft it is. If it is acorn worm soft, then that's a hell no from me.
Okay.
Because it was so soft yesterday, we couldn't even
How do we know if it's acorn
preserve
or
it.
Yeah. How do
I don't
we?
know. It looks. Yeah, try.
It's
by all
holding on,
means.
isn't
Give
it?
it a go. We're on
Is
here
it holding
once.
on?
Can you slap it?
Where? Yeah. Where do we wanna?
Suction chamber. which
Suction
one?
chamber.
How big is it?
How big? Yeah.
It's about, yeah,
It's
about 10 centimeters wide.
10
Or like
centimeters.
whatever-
It does have
about
that
this, I'd
tail.
say.
Is that too
Does
big
it-
to slurp?
tail.
Yeah.
It's squishy. Okay.
Will it look the same when it gets by into
Well, we can put it in its own little.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's put it in
Yeah,
3.
it's gonna need its own special box.
Yeah. Let's put it in 3.
Yay for the jellies.
Yay for the jellies.
It's
Whatever
so
it is.
weird.
It's very weird.
I mean, even if we can get only a little piece, maybe we can do some
Cool
DNA
DNA
analysis.
stuff. Yeah.
What is it?
Try asking it nicely.
Excuse me, little thing. What are you?
Looks squishy.
So was that a no on the prize of it as well?
That's true. I got distracted. Michelle, wasn't there a corona that you wanted to see after this?
No, I think you passed it. It was next to the other one when you were looking at the yellow one. There was one
Okay,
that was bottom
yeah, we're
left. There
done.
was
Oh,
one we
okay.
hadn't seen.
That's where I thought I was.
So I got really distracted with the last
It's
one.
pulling its tail in. Did you see that? It like pulled its
Then it's
tail.
probably there's still one.
Yeah.
It is probably
No,
back to the 4, isn't it?
Probably a couple
It
bits
catches
more
them
than
things.
that. So let me
Sample
get a
it.
picture here.
We have to try. We don't know.
We might as well.
Is bucket 7 still good?
Works for you.
No.
No, can we put it in number 3? I'm just worried that
Or
It'll-
8.
Internal.
or 8,
Whatever's
whatever's
easy.
yeah.
Okay, let me switch this around. Okay, I think we're good. Okay.
Where did we go?
Oh, sorry.
It's going to 8.
Okay.
Is that too close?
A little bit blurry. I'm trying to start back here.
Benedictine 4. Yeah, that's my best guess. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we did pick up.
We could
All the
call
way
it
to
a
the end of
dirty
the rock.
Could we
Could
could we maybe note that it has like the spots?
Ah, there, retract.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
we do have a benthic sample as well.
Yeah.
coming in, so just to differentiate.
Yeah. Would it be? I mean, you can write it down in your own
Yeah.
thing.
Lower the suction.
Oh, see.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's holding on, isn't it?
Yeah.
Michelle, we might need to sample that crawl
I
after
just
all.
didn't want to suck it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Did you slope it?
Yeah.
I.
Yeah, we're gonna learn from
Okay,
this.
guys, I'm telling you, that's gonna be mashed. It's tenable, right?
Look, it's still looking alright there.
Do you need these?
Okay. Can I just genuinely, for future recognition, tenniforms are super, super soft.
Yeah.
Right? That's going to be gone all the way around into their thing and be really quite smashed up.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're going to collect them, then they probably should be put in a bio box.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. Just
Next
FYI,
time. Okay.
I'm afraid they're in the same category as acorn worms in terms of softness.
Some of them, their proteins unfold like a regular pressure or something like
Okay.
they do
Yeah.
become like
We shall see in a couple of
jello.
section number 8.
But this one, it is consolidated. Okay. Do you want the photo?
Do you want the coral?
I don't know.
I mean,
We already passed the call that Michelle wanted
Okay.
because we didn't listen.
It's a coral. It's
Well, we've just not seen it before, so
You need to shout out.
I genuinely did, guys.
Oh, okay. But I don't think anyone heard.
It's okay, we'll find another one.
Okay.
If we've seen it once, we'll see it again.
another one.
It is another one. That's really interesting.
That's so funny. Look, there's another one.
We're not gonna collect that one.
No, I'm not saying we collect. I'm just
But maybe we can get some more
pointing
footage.
out
But it is so strange that they
It's basically-
happen to.
why are
It's
they.
weird that they anchored and that they
Oh,
like
yeah.
the yellow
Yeah.
bit.
And
Why-
they're always on that yellow one so
Yeah.
far.
I mean, we have a sample size of 2.
Two. But
I know
still,
statistics is not your favorite, but still.
You're an amazing
Two out of 2.
No, I'm alright.
That is very
I'm
cool.
honest.
That's really cool.
They're beautiful.
Also with the eggs, isn't it?
Yeah. Or maybe that's just the
Maybe-
inside of it.
Innocence, yeah. Mm. I
Lovely.
don't know.
And the little brittle stars. Just trying to
Nah,
get
who
in
cares
there.
about the British stuff?
I'm sure some people care about the brittle star.
That's really cool. You see the tails,
Yeah.
little tiny bits out as well. We are seeing the coolest things
Awesome
today.
cool stuff. What's on top of that little yellow coral?
It's like a little crustacean. The little archrid. Michelle, how do you pronounce it again?
Pardon, sorry?
It's little crustacean.
They're arcturids.
Arcturids.
They're very, I mean,
Very common.
They're growing on me actually.
Are they?
Not physically.
I mean,
Emotionally.
Thank
they
you.
could. Seeing that they hold on to everything.
I know.
That's alright.
Okay. I think we should. I think we should move on.
Shall we
again.
move on? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Onward. We're not stopping for the
No,
body
that's a
thing.
rock.
Contain
I
yourself.
think it's a rock. It's fine. It's just a rock.
It's
There's a snail over there.
there is a snail there, but we do have a snail. We have a
But
snail.
you wanted a snail, and I pointed out for you.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
What else would you like?
The world.
Alright, calm down. I give you one little finger. You're not just taking the hand, you're literally taking everything.
Leslie Star?
Yeah, we've seen like 4 of those fleshy guys.
Mm.
A dramatic landscape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just wondering when you can do it.
Would you like to do something? This is true.
That's what you get from bringing modelers.
Fred, you're on. Continuing the move.
That is a good question. How many days are left? I calculated the other day, and
I mean, I don't even know what day is today.
today is Wednesday, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's Wednesday.
And it's the
The
5th.
5th. This is what happens when you start at midnight. Days just blur into each
yeah,
other.
you should go to sleep on the same day as you wake
That's
up.
true. I want to say there's like 19 days left of the cruise, but I could be horrifically wrong.
Michelle,
Michelle?
Yes.
how many days are still left on the cruise?
It's
Just-
day 12 of 35 days.
Okay.
We're about a third through.
Aw,
What day is the 10th?
okay.
Oh, my birthday.
Lovely.
Um,
Is that one trying to get up and run, like
oh
you
yeah,
said?
like Ben is trying to convince us it's happening. Like that kind of running we've seen before, but the two-legged ones,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
they
believe
literally
it.
get up on two of their little legs and then they run with the other two legs.
Michelle, have you
literally
ever
go in.
seen anything like that? I think Ben is trying to pull us one.
It's the craziest thing. It's wild.
Yeah.
The entire fields of these things that get
I
up
don't
and
know how
run.
to answer. A lot of the scientists are sharing,
Yeah.
but in a way it's not a problem because we're on opposite shifts.
Well, Taya and I are the same shift.
Most people are on opposite shifts, not everyone, I'm sorry. So you do get the cabin for yourself for half the day. As chief scientist, Michelle gets her own cabin. She's
fancy.
important. Our fearless leader.
And I feel like I've been in it for not very long, to be honest.
Yeah. And I think the crew do get their own. Or not. That's quite luxurious. They normally also share.
Yeah.
What a ship.
It's a beautiful ship.
Michelle said we are on day 12 of a 35-day expedition. Nina and I already forgot what day it was.
Yeah.
We do
Oh,
try.
I don't know what actual day it
No,
is.
it's Wednesday. Wednesday.
Collectively, we all have one piece of information. I knew it was the 5th. Nina knew it was Wednesday. And Michelle knows about how long this is going to take.
Together, we're a normal functioning line
Yeah.
person.
Okay.
Ooh, little flatbed. It's coming.
Lots of little.
Is it the top, maybe? No?
It's hard to say.
It is hard to say.
Where are we?
What?
Yeah, we shouldn't be at the top yet.
Yeah, it's kind. I mean, it has kind of flattened out.
Yeah.
There's the sonar you can see all the way to the end.
Well, we can have a
What-
little
what
look
would you
see
like?
what's across the top, and then maybe
Okay.
near to the top would drift back down.
Quite like a
again,
core.
there's no
Yeah.
other-
Near to
Okay.
the top, you'd like a
Can we-
core. Okay.
If we can cut it, we
If
can
we
look
could,
for some
yeah.
sediment.
Could we have a look for some sediment?
Some sediment.
Yeah, to do a
Yeah.
core.
Yeah.
It's time to make the geologist happy again.
I feel like we've got.
They don't need a core.
No, we
They do.
Would you?
They want.
They want a core.
Yeah.
And they will have one.
Taya is very polite. She will always be like, oh, if you don't try,
If you
if you could, if you feel yourself inclined.
I was just thinking if we find a spot that's good also for biology.
Yeah.
Then we could stop once and go with it.
Yeah, but this is like important for you guys. Right? It's different from picking up a rock.
Sure, then let's just stop here.
Okay.
Stop here. Do you want to sample that poop?
We would like
Would that be
both-
happy times for you?
What are
No,
those
'cause they'll-
wiggles?
They're poop.
Those are the wormy worm trail.
Is that an isopod? Is this the
Where are you seeing an ice?
bottom right?
Bottom
Next to
right.
the
Oh, there.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Perfect. Let's do that one.
So go
Can we do the
around,
core?
go to the biology bit, and we'll have a core next to it.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Michelle, if I
You don't want a little bit of biology in your core?
Put the
He's shocked.
what?
Wherever we want to put the core, put it in the middle.
Where do you want to put the core?
No, I know
So
you
we
don't
want to
want
pick up the isopod.
Oh, right. Oh, you want to pick up the
Yeah,
asphalt.
and then we'll do a core after that.
So they want that rock on the right.
It's not a bug, Ben.
How that's
How would we like to pick that up? I mean, would it be easy just to slurp it? And then,
Maybe not with the Tina Ford.
no, but we could put it with the pink amphipod.
Yeah.
Yeah, could we put it in number 7?
Yeah.
Slurp it.
Oh, there's a wiggly bit on the left that is
Oh,
coming
look,
out.
yeah.
Oh, is that not another worm?
That is another worm. Oh, look at it go. Can we slurp that too?
We can.
Look at the little wiggles.
Could we also see the worm that's crawling towards us? Unless it crawls away.
I'm gonna see who's quicker, Ben or the worm, or duck in the worm.
Stopping here.
My spot is racing and all. Challenge.
Right, so this is going to be
We just slurped the tea before.
37. Yeah, it's going into number 7.
Yeah.
And it's 37.
Event 37? Is that right? Yep.
And it's going into number 7.
Change here.
What jumper?
7.
So I'll give you a little zoom here.
Thank you.
And suction on.
It's okay.
Sorry. Okay, we'll use the fancy German term. So rather than referring it to as poop trails, which are, they're also called Lebensspuren. So
What else did you guys
life
want?
That worm,
trails.
that's, yeah.
It's a German word. We quite often see.
Yes, we're also taking the worm.
Yeah, we are taking the worm.
We are. Shall we call it? It
It's
looks
the
like
same.
a polychaete worm.
It does look like a polychaete.
Shall we call it like a pink polychaete?
Pink, yellowish
Pink.
polychaete.
Okay, ice pods in.
Thank you. And then
Right.
could we just find a place to do a core?
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's in the chamber.
And a core. Yeah, you want it in a different place in this?
No, this is fine if you can do it here.
Okay.
So let's see, let's see how deep you can go. If you cannot get a
Did
good
look
worm.
like the worm had little legs,
Yes.
like parapodia.
No, let's see.
So I'm gonna guess that it was a polychaete.
So you can take
Yeah.
so 9, 8, 6, and 1 are taken.
Be nice to see what it is. I really hope we do the process this one. Some cool stuff. If they bring it up early, no problem.
That's okay. You just scared the life out of me.
We really can't use firebooks for anymore.
I'm really annoyed about this situation.
I mean, we need to stop putting easily escaping things.
Yeah. Yeah.
So look at that starfish is a problem. Sea gum is a problem.
I think the sea becomes more of a problem than the stuff.
Any place you want specifically?
Just not with any biology.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Don't put it on top of the starfish.
Okay, not on the poop trails. Not on the Lebensspuren. Actually, Max can probably say that a lot better than I can.
Lebensspuren?
Yeah, you can say it.
We can
Like a,
Sorry. It does looks like it's kind of.
Yeah.
A little less enthusiasm on the
All
other days.
around here.
No emotion there.
Which
All calories that you waste.
No,
Lots of grumpy. Let's go.
that's all. Right, let's go.
How's that? Look good?
Yeah, looks good. Yeah.
Okay.
The same or different?
Event 38.
This is a different event.
Yeah. This will be 138.
38, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hit rock bottom.
Is it hard?
Already.
Okay.
Yep.
So
It's not gonna be a big call for you guys.
it's quite hard.
Do you want us to, we can
We can take
shake it
half.
out and
How much does it go in? Like a couple of
like
centimeters.
maybe this. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Take it, or we can shake it out and try another
Let's pull it out
spot.
and see how.
It's just like changing.
Let's keep it for now.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That looks like a cheat code. It is. It's so easy when the arm stretched out.
What would you like?
Start track because when you're standing still, it's okay. Come on, Nina.
I'm sorry.
I have high hopes for you.
Star Trek was kind of
I mean, you can literally watch it.
I could.
It's nothing
I could.
to do with before my time.
I could watch it.
I mean,
There's
like the best ones were before my time as well.
That's true. I mean, I'm more of a Star Wars fan.
Really?
Is the ROV remote control connected to the boat? The ROV is connected to the boat. It is, yeah, and it is remotely controlled. Yes to both of those questions.
There's an umbilical cord.
Yeah, there's
This is my nose.
it's tethered.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Tethered to the ship.
Yep. So that provides electricity.
Yes.
We can communicate with the robot, and it's also why we can live stream it.
Yes.
So, do you want me to continue on the line?
Yes.
So yeah, and
please. That would be
ROV
great.
stands for remotely operated vehicle, and there are AUVs, autonomous underwater vehicles. So they are untethered.
Yeah.
We program them to do different paths.
Yeah.
It's been a good ground.
It has been a good one. I like the
Nice
questions.
questions.
Are these rocks?
They look like rock.
Okay. Nice round rocks. They do look like dinosaurs.
Right, ROV, we can resume the move, please.
Very quiet from the taxonomist.
Yeah.
ROV bridge, was that continue the move?
That's
Yes, please.
so
Alright, continue the move.
Sea cucumber.
lots of sea cucumbers. Still lots of sea cucumbers.
Every one of them is very precious.
They are. I do like a sea cucumber.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure how to do that because we've never changed the diagram.
Little big overrides.
Hands in the air.
I really feel like we need to fact check Ben with his two-legged override.
I'm gonna go and look up videos.
You should.
I
You
will.
should. Please.
I
The
need
next
to
shift
see
we
this.
will tell you.
It's hilarious.
I can't believe that.
You seem so confident now,
I-
but there's just this little doubt that still lingers.
I mean, why wouldn't they do it, Jess? Why wouldn't they get up and run?
I mean, I can see them with like their 5 little leggies, like raising themselves a little bit. We've seen that before, but like 2 legs.
2 legs.
We want to go along this wall essentially.
An entire like
I mean-
an entire like field of them. And
Wow.
we come up
It's the wall that we're.
on
Was
the
this
area.
in the SOI dive?
No, this was
Oh,
this is in Bari
Yeah.
many years ago.
Maybe we can find the Bari footage. I mean, what would you search? You'd be like freaked out opioids. Right?
I mean, just over
Dancing
running
over
on
it.
2 legs. That other thing was not an octopus. It was a sea star. The mini.
I did not see it.
It was like curled up a little bit. I think it was the Antarctic sunny sea star that we saw previously,
Oh,
or just another.
what is those sponges? Keep them going. For
Okay,
everyone.
we're not stopping. Not for Jess's fancies.
I'm sorry, since when did this change? I did not get that memo. Oh, Nina, the power of the chair has already come
Power
to
of
you.
the chair. Just trying to keep us on track.
Yeah, that's how I started. And then within 2 days.
See, now the big boss is in the room.
You know she can watch us everywhere on the ship.
I know. There's no way that you can go without being seen.
Love this shit.
This omnipotent presence
The
of
weirdest
Michelle.
Big Brother is watching your situation. It's only one person.
You guys doing a great job.
For now.
You got samples.
We do have samples.
You wanted samples, we got you samples.
We deliver. What shall we see next?
Oh, is that a,
The little globby thing.
Yeah.
There's
You mean the-
another
you mean the sea
cucumber,
cucumber?
yeah. They do catch your eye though. They're
Yeah.
nice, like,
a different color?
Yeah.
translucent-y
Oh, look at the
colours.
tiny little
I just
sea
love the
star.
tiny sea stars. Did we grab one earlier?
Because they're
I'm sure
like
we
perfect
did.
cookie.
They are.
like
They
cookie
look like
shape.
they have literally been just cookie cut.
So, really thinking coming down. But then this looks real.
It's another big. Is that another sea star?
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
it. Then
so
can we
that's
fly over that one?
Just to see, just to have a look at it for a second. Yeah. Very big and beautiful. We do have a 4K screen. One of these multiple screens on the wall is 4K.
That's this the one
This
that
one,
they're
yeah.
seeing.
Yeah.
Only the best for our viewers.
No, I'm,
Keep going, or?
No, you
Yeah,
can
keep going. Thanks,
Thank you.
Ben.
Sorry.
So this is,
The other cameras are not, but that's more for operational
which
purposes.
is why it made funny.
Seeing where the arm is, because of course from one screen, it's going to be really hard to judge distances.
Mm-hmm.
Which is flat. And it
And we have camera on top to look at the umbilical cord. We have a camera on the arm. We've got a camera on the suction sample so we can see if they actually arrived in the chambers. We have a camera. I don't know where that one is. Below us.
Under, just in case we get a bump onto it.
We have a few up front.
One looking down onto the porch.
Well, we can move that one. That's the sit cam, so
Oh,
that
is
can
that
move
the sit-
forward as well.
okay.
But yeah, we have one that can look down on the porch. Because while we try to get multi-beam data from that, so that's using sound to map the sea floor, that still is going to give us a rough resolution. So we, you might not see the rock coming. And of course we don't want the RFV to go into a rock, so there are a lot of cameras on the RFV just to see around us what is happening and help us guide maneuver
Can we have a look
Maneuver
at this?
this
Sorry, Jess.
landscape.
Can we have a look at this? little-
Bryozoa.
Is it
Or-
bryozoa?
Or a hydro? Or do you think it's Telestrip? What do we think it is?
I thought it was a coral.
Shall we ask Michelle quickly?
You can ask Michelle, the coral expert.
Michelle? Is it something?
Is it a something?
Is it something that you would like?
Yeah. Yes,
Is this
please.
still-
It
yes?
looks
yeah?
like a Divestream, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, that's
what it was.
Let's start plates.
Could you
Uh,
please?
Yes.
Thank you. Where will we put
See,
it?
we do think of you sometimes.
Do you want the whole thing?
Yeah.
Really tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. 'Cause it's very brittle. It might break.
Yeah.
It might be easier to slurp it. To be honest.
Slurp it.
Yeah, like knock it off a little bit.
That
and-
might,
Reg, you gotta update your
Is it too
It's
big?
up to them.
you don't think it's, it's a rigid, this little guy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
it's-
very brittle. Think like picking up like dead urchin.
Which we did try to do.
Oh, I see.
I know that's why I wanted to use it as an example.
I'm not sure.
We were just not
It might
entirely
be a
sure
little
what
too
it
big
was.
though.
Too
And then we
big for
post
the
it, it's like a
slurp.
polo.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, now we know.
It might be too big to be slurped.
It'll break into bits.
It will,
Okay.
okay,
Oh yeah,
you're okay with
it's
that,
gonna
right.
break into bits.
Okay.
So we get a nice picture of it before we slurp it,
Okay.
and then that's the last time it'll
Cool.
look like that.
I need someone on it to get the nice picture.
You might
Looking
need
at
to
you.
grab that first, huh? The sconce or the, what do you call the slurp?
extend out.
It's kind of steep here, so what can
Put it
just,
in any of these.
This one.
Don't know if you want to put it in.
Not here. We could put it with them.
Yeah.
And we could
maybe you're right.
not here. We could, we could put it in there. We could put it in there, but we can keep it on
Yeah, whatever
seven.
you guys.
Or
Yeah. Could we
Yeah,
put
we'll
it
separate.
in 7?
Yeah, that's what we just
We'll
tried.
add that way.
Sorry, what?
Could we put it in 7?
It's on seven.
Yeah, we're-
It's on
It was
7.
really hard to
Fantastic.
plot 'cause it-
Oh, yeah, I
Do you know
know.
what I
I zoomed
mean?
out on the map and I could see how
And we
difficult
wanted
it
to
probably
go
was.
along, we wanted to go along this wall, and so we've done a nice thing with the top of the wall, but it would
Yeah.
be like
We're
nice
going
to
to
get
put
more
it
time
in
along
7. We're
here.
stripping
So
it.
even if we have to go off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be in 7.
Because I too would prefer to go
And then
uphill,
38.
Yeah,
you
of
know,
course, yeah.
downhill.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just back everything up. and
39.
we'll Scoot down backwards.
So it's whatever's easiest for you, like even if we do blue water and go down and go to the bottom,
No.
I don't mind.
Oh, yes, you're right. Because of the hole.
Can we have a push before we? Thank you very much.
But then, can we have a zoom?
Yeah, let me just get situated here.
Yeah.
Find a nice definitely bit.
Let me get a beauty shot here.
Yeah.
I think,
But
I think
push
the
before we
auto
go
is
down.
backwards.
Okay.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they haven't, you know, sometimes
It is
when you
nice.
reset the camera, it
Yes.
resets,
Oh,
and
wow.
nothing happens, so.
All right.
We get an
So
opportunity also.
beautiful.
Okay.
Um,
I get a little closer. That's
Thank
all I
you.
got.
That's all right.
That's fine. And then before we go down after this, can we just push it?
You
But
want-
let's
After we
so
scrub
after
it
we
here.
after we sample.
Ideally not right here, it's
Not-
quite hard.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's slurp this
Let's
first
slurp
and
this
then
first.
find a place.
Okay.
See, have a quick
All right,
look around.
whenever you're ready, yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready. Thank you very much.
Here's one action.
Oh.
Yeah, it went.
Went
You
in?
can see it just break apart.
Yeah.
So that was a stylastric.
Stylastric
coral. It's a
coral,
stony
yeah.
coral.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Right, so
Is it
Jenny,
a stone
you
coral?
wanted us to do
Yeah, but
Yeah,
not
fine.
here.
not here,
If
but
we can zoom out slightly.
yeah.
I see pieces of
We can have a quick look if there's something flat.
Or something a bit more softer.
It's probably going to be hard to find.
There might be a little pockets. There's room for some waste in there.
I mean, we have been trying to keep an eye on it, but it's just been really rocky.
haven't seen it. I'm gonna turn it on there, see if it falls down. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah,
It's right there.
Yeah.
it's not slurping through.
There it goes. Yeah, there it goes. Check to see that it's absolutely good.
Yeah.
They are really brittle.
I've not yet seen its pieces. Did we find the one
Oh, look,
sturdy?
We are the one.
Mm. I know, it's so
If we all turn our heads, maybe we'll see.
I can't see it in there. Do you think it's stuck?
Yeah, maybe. The only way to unstick it is to
Suck up a rock.
You could, yeah,
Suck
you
up
could try
a-
some.
Okay, some sediment. Just make a note there that we're gonna.
I didn't.
Geologist like,
Yeah,
"Why just
sediment.
suck up a rock? What's the problem?
Getting some sediment coming in. Oh, there's the sediment.
What's in there?
Our pink amphipod, our polychaete, and our isopod.
Okay, they're all quite sturdy.
They
so
should be
hopefully they
okay.
should be all right.
We definitely didn't put it in with the.
There's things in there.
There's things in there. Okay.
Okay, thank you guys.
Thank you. Right.
I mean, it was Michelle's decision to slurp.
It was.
We can blame it on her. She's still here.
She's
Brave that she's not in the room now.
hiding behind
Oh no, I'm actually sad she's not here.
I liked how everyone turned around to
Who
look
is
at
that?
you.
Have we
I
got
don't
that big
often
guy
get
before?
a teaser these days.
What's that?
Whoa!
Sorry. Have we got that guy before? I'm so
I think
sorry.
we have.
You wanna-
Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I
It's
think
done.
we have the long-legged. We have a long-legged
Okay.
isopod.
Good.
I think today and yesterday.
Cool. So we.
Because the How was a bit upset he couldn't find it because someone labeled it as an empty pot rather than an isopod.
Okay. So we need to
okay.
find somewhere to do a push call.
Yeah, we need to see if we can see up, if we can find something flatter. We want up, Jenny?
Yeah, just or up or along, kind of if we carry on following that transit until we get our new coordinate.
Okay.
Okay, I'll, how about over here somewhere?
Yeah, we
Looks
just
like
have
it-
something,
it's a
another little
little-
pocket
Yeah.
or something something. Yeah, maybe in there.
So we have 8 different chambers for the suction chamber.
It's a bit
So we
flatter
do
up there.
keep an eye out on what is going where.
Sorry, wrong
In case you need to soak up
Wrong way, me.
some little rocks.
That is really rocky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling optimistic, Jenny.
I can try over here.
I think that's going to be really rocky.
Over there.
I think that's going to be really rocky.
I wish it was just north up all the time. But I know a little bit around.
Yeah, you can try in that
Maybe
little.
there. That little patch.
Well, maybe
But ideally not in the pool.
But
Yeah,
not
maybe
in
in
the
that
pool.
dark.
Like
Yeah,
here.
there.
Okay, it's kind of on the slope of the dome. It's gonna be a weird
Okay,
orientation, but I'll try.
Or behind it in that.
Back there? Okay. I think, okay,
Yeah.
I'll try. Back
What
here to
is
the
it?
left.
It's
What
the
is it?
same thing. Remember that we've just seen?
Oh,
There-
it's another one?
It's a third one, so that's 3 for 3.
What? That's pretty cool.
That is
3
cool.
Benedictine-fours.
Do you want it?
No,
No,
we have
we
one.
already had one. Was it again on the yellow thing, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was.
3 for 3. No, that's becoming a better sample size.
We've got pieces of it.
We do have these.
Shall we just see? Like, Michelle seems very
See,
confident
maybe back
about
here,
it, but
there's
I want to see
so
it
many
first
little
before I
rocks.
believe that it's broken.
Yeah.
Like, if you collect ctenophores from the surface, they are actually fine. I know it's a lot deeper, but we'll have to see.
Is this okay?
Yeah, like in the darker area maybe.
I see crinoids. I
Mm.
don't see a fan-shaped
No,
headed worm.
I'm wondering if it's that one that we were seeing yesterday. You know, the in holes.
I see bunculate.
Cool. So we
So,
are.
yeah, we can do 7.
We can do 7.
You can do
Or
2,
with
3.
whichever's easiest to get.
Okay, he's going for number 5.
Number 5's perfect. And it's 40 with 5. Yeah.
Getting close to lunch, believe it or not. I know we eat every 10 minutes.
We can wait till 12. Don't come at 12.
Yeah, they will. There's a couple things I can't open.
Yes. Well, this one definitely comes. That one maybe. Like if this, see, starts, look, it's going down a bit. So if that one is going down further and the sea cucumber is.
Anywhere specific, guys?
Yeah, just not over that big pebbly bit, ideally.
Not,
Why
not
don't you-
over the urchin?
Do you want a point? Would it help?
Yeah.
Here, with the, where the laser is?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere in there.
So we're just taking another core for geology. Jenny, would you like to explain why you're taking cores?
So we're looking at kind of recent sedimentation, recent sediment that's moved down the slope, hoping that we might get turbolites maybe, sediment that's kind of cascaded down in the last few years to few decades.
It's very intense. I mean, like, how deep is it going to go?
Oh, he broke through.
Nice.
But I bet the underside's that wispy stuff that falls out. Like that.
Definitely blue boots.
You want another one?
We'll see what this one is.
Okay.
That deep enough, yeah.
Like, so
Otherwise it's gonna
polite.
squeeze out the top.
Yeah, geologists really polite. We're like,
Yeah.
pick up that thing.
Yeah.
Zoom in on that.
Maybe we should learn a little bit from them.
Maybe.
Ready? Yeah.
Ready.
I mean, if it's not too much
Yeah.
trouble. We came all the way down here.
It's very mixed.
Yeah.
No, there is some layers.
Oh, look at that.
So nice.
Oh, Jenny.
Geologists are happy.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm so happy.
Yeah, can we take another one?
Another
We
one.
are going to take another one. I want to see your
For
smiley
you,
face.
Jenny, the world.
Sorry, that's the camera moving back.
Yeah, let's give them another one.
Thank you, Jessie.
You are a...
I don't want to deal with those.
Nothing but net.
Wonderful. That was great. Can we have another? Just the same.
One more.
Do you think? Do you want it in the same place or?
Oh,
Are we going
oh.
down a bit?
We are going to go
I'm
down.
just, like, you can put it wherever you want. I don't know what if there's a powering unit exactly here. Like, or where would you like?
The good thing is that if we mess up with one, then we still have a chance.
There you go. Do it.
And since we know that here is pretty good.
So you want
Well,
number
just, yeah.
4 too, or
We can do 2.
2?
Yeah.
Because we'll slice one and keep one whole, I think that's good.
Ooh.
So why would you do that, Jenny?
So that when we're back at home, we can open it up and look at the structure.
Yeah.
And if we slice it, if we take it back, there's risk that it might move. So if we have one sliced already, then we've got that lithology.
Yeah.
We've got that already for our brain size. But if the ideal situation is if we can open it up and look at
Yeah.
the structures, before. So it's kind of
Yeah.
we cover our bases if we do both.
Yeah. Very nice.
Max can step in. What, Max, would you like to talk about eDNA?
There's a question about eDNA.
I mean,
no?
there's someone mentioning you could do eDNA.
So just not too close.
Not too close together, okay.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Wherever's easy.
Just whether you can do
Can we go further to the
analyses on
left?
sediments.
Yeah.
Okay. Very well, actually.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, could you elaborate on the yes? It's so efficient.
That was really
It's like
good.
yes.
You
It's like,
Is that okay right
Yeah,
there?
that is good.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
Okay. No, there's various ways we can approach that. Depends heavily on the sediment, especially down here. I'm usually working with water samples, so my first approach would just be to dilute it very well and filter it like it was water, to basically get like a very thin sediment soup. I know of colleagues who use extraction pearls or beads, which you can just think of little, tiny little, beads that the DNA does adhere to, which you then can wash away all the sediment and still get your DNA. That's beautiful. There is I think those are the main two I can think of at the moment.
That's as far as we can get it out here? Okay.
it's amazing how it's just a little bit further.
Yeah, but the approach would be very interesting because, of course, in the sediment, hopefully DNA would accumulate, so we not only see what just went over it, but a lot of things that went over it earlier. Maybe last week, last month, maybe years ago. There is some fantastic work done in Greenland where they got tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, or even older DNA from sediment, or the soil in this case. So yeah, there's a lot of things possible.
Thank you, Matt.
Before you go, there's another sandwich question. What analyses do you use?
We're going to do grain size analysis of it. So we're going to slice it into 1 centimetre sections, and then look at the grain size. We might also do some geochemistry on it as well. We don't use all of it for the grain size. We only need like a kind of subsample, so there'll be sediment left for other analyses as well.
Very economical.
Thank you very much. Shall we just carry on
Yeah,
our transect?
let's do it. Right, I would want the 15
So we're having a
force.
minor change of
It's
Yeah,
under the
minor
hard,
but
I couldn't get a better angle.
Because one of the what we'd like to have done
Yeah.
on the dive, obviously we want to get a little bit of the top, but we haven't actually got a lot of the wall,
Yeah.
and that was because it's quite a steep wall and it was very
Yeah.
difficult to pick waypoints exactly on that wall
Right.
Yeah.
with the not great data
Okay.
that we have. So we've moved up the wall quicker than I expected we would.
Right.
So we've done a bit of the top, awesome, obviously different things.
Mm-hmm.
But what would be good is if we could move down here and move sideways, because this is a big bump. You can't really see it from this angle, but if we move live amount sideways, you can see that it is.
Yeah.
So, and obviously, ROVs don't like going downhill, famously.
Yeah.
So we're probably going to do it quite quick and at the, with our amazing ROV team directing how that happens, because we don't want to damage the bathroom. And going downhill is difficult. So we might do it really quickly.
So,
Yeah.
so just come straight down this way?
Yeah, and then there's like a bump here.
Okay.
And it'd be good if we could get to that depth.
Yeah, we'll probably go
around.
down, sideways?
And I think that's the thing.
Yeah.
Totally up to you guys, because obviously
We're in your
That's
hands.
sub-safety. So it might be a good thing to go deeper and then to kind of slightly move on around.
Okay.
But, so it's a slight
Slight deviation.
from the
I'll
original.
just
Make
we're
a
ready
note.
for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Make a note.
Like this deviation.
Anything for you, Michelle. Especially if you listen. We'll keep an ear out for the primrose call.
I might go and try and eat something. And
Yep.
then walk back.
Okay.
But if we go for you guys, then you
Don't help to run the vessel too much.
Thank
We
you.
want to keep the water to keep.
Gotcha.
I'm sure Eric will be here.
That's fine.
Okay. Yellow coral, but not Latino.
About mid-ship, we want to stay towards the bow.
Stay towards the bow. Okay. Yeah, I see. For 10 minutes.
I mean, no one's gonna understand, but that's okay.
I don't.
It's fine. And Eric will take over and he will notice.
Okay. So,
While we're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and get the cameras.
Oh, I'm really glad to hear that this is inspiring.
Yeah.
Oh, we always need more biologists. We'll keep our eye out, but we also need to hear from geologists what's interesting. Although we have become better at shouting about the
That should be correct.
Yeah, thank you. Right, if we see something cool geologically,
geological.
we're gonna do the
wall.
photogrammetry again. Right.
So it gets a little bit.
Mix it up a bit.
Go mid-water.
If we see
Oh, right.
something.
Yeah, this
But
is a
only
great
if we see
camera
something
here.
cool.
And I'll
No.
watch
I
this.
know.
Okay.
I'm just
the app camera.
pre-warning him that they.
Oh no, they don't need to worry. I mean, we can't say like, stop, there's the only they're used to us. Almost last minute calls. Look how many operates.
So many referrals.
Figure somewhere out here would probably be decent.
What's that one? No, you know what? No.
It looks like a snail.
It does, doesn't it?
It did look like a snail.
In a different snow. Well,
Too late.
I mean, they're doing something else now, I suppose. Don't want to. Where's the popcorn?
It's still there. It's just more of a speck. One of those long-legged isopods.
What, at what point do we need to pay out? Do we? Delta?
When you start getting full.
Okay.
What was your question?
No.
No question.
I know. I just thought I saw one of those long-legged isopods.
You've seen a few of those now.
Hmm. Again, look at the rocks. It's just
Yeah, it's very cool.
another acorn.
Acorn. Yeah, you're right.
Acorn worm.
Kathy. I figured I'd keep the starboard side
Snails.
camera away from the wall.
It's very hard to judge
Yeah.
what we're looking at.
Or is a sea cucumber? I don't know.
Mm.
We'll miss
It's
it in
like
the
one of those
side cam.
flying ones.
Yeah, well, I can see it in the side cam.
Just missed it.
The sea cuke. I'm not honestly looking out for the yellow corals. This is what
The thing is, I don't know which one she wants.
No, me neither. I got too distracted. Wonder if we will see new octopuses.
Something. It looks like a rock.
Oh, it's wrong. It's just a rock.
I think it's a rock. Yeah. Rock with a sea star on it.
I got too excited for nothing.
It's okay.
We all make that mistake. Well, we just not too long ago we were like complaining we didn't see anything. Suddenly there are loads of little animals. Loads of. Is that another long-legged icepod? Where's that?
Which way?
In the middle.
In the middle.
Ben, can we zoom in on that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We see the Overrides, we see Lebensspuren. I'm trying. Ooh.
It looks like the big almady.
Oh, can we collect it?
You want?
Yeah.
I want it.
You want it?
It looked like a cerulid. Oh, Tanya, this is a wonderful view.
Where would you?
Oh,
Where should we put it?
Boy, that's a. I think it's too
Quite
big.
big. Too big. Okay.
Too big to
We can
start,
pick
so-
it up and put it in something.
yeah.
We could put it
Maybe
in
like half an hour?
BB.
An hour?
So now we're going backwards.
There's only those
Sorry, what?
BB2 or in BB2A.
So what is that taking notes?
Whichever one you want.
Okay, let's go with BB2A.
Okay.
There's just a glass sponge in there.
Yeah. So how do we? What? This cerulid icepod? Yeah.
Kind of on the map. This area here.
What's
Down that, I don't know. Come down this
You want me
far.
to-
So you see what I'm saying? It's kind of just trying to work your way out to this area. We were kind of following the wall back down.
Cerulid icepod, I think it's that kind.
You feel like it's the faster. There's been
It's
more.
really cool too.
Yes, it is some kind of isopod. I'm sure Jace will be able to tell us. She's very excited about it.
We have not seen anything like this.
I don't think we do either. I think we're all going down for calibration right now.
We haven't collected. Because we haven't seen anything like it.
Not CBD. It seems pretty good. Or
With that tail, yeah.
I mean, you
I
have
asked him to call it cerulid.
Okay.
Because I think it looks like a cerulid. I mean, there might be multiple words for it.
Okay. Well, you definitely don't have $29. I would hope not. Okay. So, yeah, I haven't.
Look how cool it is.
Is this the thing you were talking about? It looks kind of like a fossilized.
Like a talent, yeah. Yeah, see? Okay, next. What do we want next? We need to start talking about it. It will come.
Because I don't think it's super.
It will hear our whispers. A little cold.
Which one do you guys want to cut this thing? They want that bug.
Okay. I can try and grab it in a minute.
Okay.
So you said John was working on the big place? I said, we're off to that.
If you're trying to get it.
Oh, don't be afraid, little cerulid. What? I'm going to see if I can identify it better.
Think it'll go in this sucker?
Oh, okay.
No, I mean, like, suck it against the edge of the tube and then dump it off into something. But
Oh,
where
that
are we
might be-
putting it?
So these are some of the
They,
pictures
they want to put
we-
it in BB2A?
Wait, where is it?
Try, yeah. Try the sucker first.
Could be zero to
You
road.
get it, or do you need more?
No, just shoot it.
Yeah. Can give you some. It is.
I'm not sure. two and then dump it in the bottom.
Mike?
Grab it.
As soon as you try to grab it, he'll take off, right?
They can be quick.
You could use one of the scoops from the rock.
Yeah.
Would that be
You could scoop it
worth?
out.
Oh,
That would not be
As soon as
worth
you
it.
touch it, they take off. If you have a suction sample that you can double it up and he can get it in a suction sample. that's
Yeah, we
the
can
best.
suction sample
We
it.
can. Will he fit?
I think he's too big to fit.
He's been pretty big. The last one we. Even if you just drop him with
That's, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
because he'll hold on.
Oh, yeah, okay. So I was saying
If
we
he
had
was to go in a jar, which jar
already.
would you want him to go in, so we have it?
She
So,
said
like-
It is a Siroli day.
I know, but if it goes up in that jar.
Oh, that jar, okay.
See, that wasn't a guess.
Can we put him in one of these?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, just in case,
Yeah.
I'll move it to one or something.
Thank you.
I know them because I was looking for them in the focus.
It was just
Checking
as
them for the
an idea,
experiment.
maybe three, just because one is the fine mesh.
Oh.
Just in case they have something they want to find later on.
Thank you.
You were doing lab
Lab experiments, yeah. So these were all
Okay.
the shallow water ones.
Got it, ready?
Yeah.
We were looking at warming,
Okay,
rates
so-
of warming. They
Climate
were,
change
they were
scenarios.
very sturdy, actually. They will be fine in climate change.
He just does not care.
Oh!
Don't do it, buddy.
It's stronger than the suction. Oh wow.
Oh, he's strong.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh, he is really big.
Oh!
Wow, that's impressive.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Good grab, sorry.
Pretty strong.
Terrible
We can-
camera work there.
Can we not like now release it in the file?
Yeah,
See if
yeah,
we can
that's the plan.
Okay,
Ah,
put
okay.
watch out.
Just keep that suction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this poor little leg.
Nah, just holding on.
Alright.
Yeah.
Be-
All right,
so
I think
nice.
ready with this.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
You can clear it off. Clear it off.
How he likes it in there.
This is
It's a safe little home.
It's really nice.
This-
This is where he lives now.
Oh, come on. No, it's
He's
coming.
moving. Yeah. He's just fighting it.
It's like, no, I don't want it.
Just need to stick to
There he goes.
There you
Aw.
are.
Nice.
Nice.
Very
Thank
nice.
you.
Thank you.
Great job.
That's the ones I had in the phone were quite
Yeah.
happy.
Okay, do you want me to leave it like this? I got you, sleep locked down. Perfect.
No, they
A
were
little bit
shallow,
forward,
so I was
and
snorkeling for
torch is out, side room's
Yeah,
out,
catch them.
camera's back. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Thank
Have fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, so they were really happy in the thing. And they were actually really curious. They're not in the water, they're coming to check it out.
That's about it. Like
I
I said,
gave
just
them,
gonna
like,
go back
the
down the hill and all that good stuff.
Very nice stuff.
Yeah.
The longest one I had was
I get that.
several months. And they were still fine, so then I let them cool down again. We just had to boost the ocean was and they released them. Yeah. All the babies were released. We went up to 30 degrees, and they survived that. I'm like, yeah, I know, sturdy little thing. I mean, not all species were that, resilient, but just this one.
How you doing?
Was,
You got a map for us?
about 10 degrees, 10 and up, yeah. It was fascinating to watch what kind of animals were quite sturdy.
Yeah.
we had lobster krill when they were like added. They were fine up to like 25, 26, and then they went downhill. It didn't matter how quickly you moved them up. That was just the threshold. Yeah. If they were little, there was much more variation. Mollusk also very variable.
No, that's negative.
Yeah. No, it didn't have much. There's very limited resources on the island, so you can't do much. We were we built the tank ourselves. There was an agriculture there, but even that is no longer there. We no longer have tanks there. So we have to be a bit creative.
And it was these species.
No. It's like it's in that family.
You are stand up. Yeah, coming up. Yeah, I think so. Looks like one over there. Come in. Oh, wait, it's clearing the overhead off. Do you have a map on this, too? Yeah.
Check with Alan if he knows about the change.
Yeah, we're just uploading the waypoints here.
Okay.
So we're gonna actually turn and head that direction. We can move this ship off and then, so this is kind of flat or is this up or down?
Yeah,
So
we
this
should
is
be going down,
Down.
and then there's like a little hill.
So you want to go back down into the deep?
Yeah.
And
Get
what-
that vertical wall up.
And that was, I think we landed out at about 2,900 meters. We're only 110 meters now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, what we just saw is not a giant isopod, but it's in the Ceronidae family. I really love them because they look like trilobites.
Someone did
And that
mention
saddle
trilobites.
is-
They really do make you think of trilobite. I still have this hope that we're going to find a trilobite. We haven't visually seen much of the deep sea. So there's always the chance, but it is unlikely. But one must have hope.
Yeah. Well, you asked for.
Do we want to go to 0-0 or just
You
head
asked for
deep?
one, and here,
I mean,
here it is.
I've asked for a trilobite. If we see a trilobite, I got dips. That's mine. I don't care who's in the room then.
Okay.
Oh, getting a little bit feisty there. Is it lunchtime? Yes, it
I
is
think so,
lunchtime.
it is.
Getting a little bit hungry.
And then
Yeah.
this is the ridge.
Well, technically our dinner.
Yeah, it's technically our dinner. But it's weird, isn't it? I
Still
know it's
doesn't feel like dinner.
always lunch, even though after that we're gonna go sleep. I can never see it as a dinner, even though it is still warm food. It's weird.
No, I don't want breakfast. Relax. You want dog roll? Yeah.
There you go.
It's true. I love the positivity on the chat. If the coelacanth can make it, so can the trilobite.
Very cool.
This is very cool. I'm not entirely sure what the question about the tail is. It's like we see this kind of tail in lots of different kind of crustaceans.
Yeah.
if that's the question. But I'm not entirely sure if that's the question. But within the arthropoda, in which crustaceans are part of, which and crustaceans are isopods, amphipods, crabs, all of them. They have similar body plans.
Or even if you put a
So that's not necessarily a converted evolution. That's more an ancestral trait.
Bridge RV, good morning. New waypoint.
But it's not to say that different kind of animal groups can come up with similar body plans through evolution. Like that's the best adaptation to certain environmental pressures. So it can happen.
That's right, thank you.
Yeah, so far trilobites have gone extinct. I know, but I hope.
Yeah. This could be interesting.
Okay.
Can we just stop here for a second?
Would you mind stopping
Yeah.
for a bullet?
Just
While the
maybe
geologists
interesting.
figure out if they
How do
think
we
it's cool or
decide?
not.
Yeah.
I'm just asking real quick, Jenny, because I think
Okay.
this is what she wanted to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to let it clear a little bit.
Yeah, anyways, yeah. But this looks pretty good.
To do some more photogrammetry.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just checking if this is gonna be a nice spot.
Yeah, I'll get it closer. Do you want to have a look?
They're just checking
They're
with
just
Jenny
checking.
if this is an area that is of interest.
What's on your hit list today?
Everything.
Okay, what's not on your hit list?
We
Just trying to not see, well, not pick up the same stuff.
Yeah.
And I think the geologists want to see some cool formations. We've already had some really nice push-holes, good stratification, nice layers.
Okay, Jess, I'm gonna let Maureen speak photography.
Will you let me know what this place about?
Well, they texted in the
I
group,
thought you were the
so-
expert, Moritz.
Huh?
I thought you were the photography expert.
Yes, so, but
Can you not tell us if this is worth it?
I mean, I'm just coming in. I don't know what we already saw today, so Jenny has to tell because this is her idea of taking
Yeah.
stepwise morphology.
We've not seen
I say
anything like
yes.
this.
I say also Andrea says yes, so I think we should.
We have consensus.
We have consensus.
Okay,
We're just gonna let it
let's
clear
do
a
it.
bit, and then we're gonna do photogrammetry.
Can we do a quick survey to see the whole picture, like if there's something below,
Yeah, I'll
above
zoom
it?
out.
We have some time for that.
Anything for you, Moritz.
Yeah, always.
Okay, that's a bit greedy. Always.
Always.
Yeah, Moritz, did you see it? Consensus also for Jenny.
Maybe we'll pause in there so we can do photogrammetry. Hold on. I think they want to do photogrammetry, right? Just pause both.
Okay, so it looks from the fish eye. From the fish eye, it looks like there's nothing below.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Do you like to start at top or at bottom?
The bottom.
At the bottom? Okay, then let's start at the bottom.
That's good.
Can we go a little bit more to port side?
Yeah.
Gonna do something, guys. Gonna pretend to be geologists.
Oh, can you watch when we start recording raw images?
So what we'll do is let's figure out where you want to start.
Yeah.
Let's then figure out how high you want to go and
Yeah.
the spread between the things, and I'll make a little marker up here so we can
Okay.
figure out where we're happy here.
So I see on the fish eye that there's not so much coming more at port side.
Yeah. So you want to how about like use this rock as kind of a starting point?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And then how high do you want to go from here? So like if I come down here, let's just get a height. Let's kind of look at depth here. So Moritz, I'll just come up here.
All right.
And I'll just kind of float up, and you just tell me.
So this is the distance you can keep.
Yeah, just tell me exactly kind of where you want to finish.
Like on the starboard side finish, or
No, kind of like height wise. Do you want to do this way, or do you want to go up and down and be gridded?
whatever you prefer, left, right.
I think we've
Let's-
done,
yeah, let's
we've
do-
done
Yeah,
this.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's do left, right, snake.
Okay, so I'll get down here to this rock.
Yeah.
And you tell me where you're happy. The sediment's quite loose today.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of it in between, so.
And then range your sonar into, I don't know, 5 meters or something.
I mean, is it possible to stop here and turn the cameras in the right position to see what we actually see? Because I'm facing downward right now with the sit cam.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
How's that?
Yeah, there's a lot of suspension going on. It's very bright.
You can adjust some of the lights.
Yeah, we can.
Like the iris.
Can you turn off some of the lights maybe?
Yeah, let's try, let's take off the lowers first. Just tell me as they get better or worse. This would be the mids. We can also do the lower capex.
Oh yes, can you leave them off and the other ones on?
Yeah, this would be mids on, center off.
Yeah, okay, looks better.
Looks good?
Thanks, yeah.
Okay, and then how far down the wall, are we talking about like 5 meters kind of thing, 10 meters?
You mean actually, I thought we were going up.
Yeah, we're gonna go up, but I mean, like, sorry.
Sideways.
To the, yeah, to the start.
Let's see how long we can see stuff. That's interesting.
How's this distance for you? Happy with this?
I mean, can you go closer?
Yeah.
But probably not too much. I mean, the fisheye looks quite close already.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think it should be alright. What do you think? What do you estimate is the distance? Approximately?
2 meters, 3 meters?
2 meters? Yeah, no. 2-3 meters sounds awesome. Okay, I just checked for the camera parameters now.
Yeah.
I can cover you with the observation.
Yeah, you just sit on. I'll go in. Do you want to go for lunch?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna do photography. We haven't started.
Will be a quick one. Okay, can you lock please that we start photogrammetry in a sec? So if you go to photogrammetry, select both cameras. And action is start recording raw.
I'm gonna go this way.
And you write like
Eric
stepwise.
Cordes is here.
Oh no.
So you're gonna lose Jesse and Nina. It's been really wonderful with all of you guys. We have a very great group online. Loads of questions.
Lovely.
Go crazy.
Alright.
Okay, I started recording. We are ready to go to starboard.
Okay. You're happy with this distance, Mort? She's gotta tell me, okay?
Yeah, I'm happy with the distance.
Alright, I'm just gonna come back to the rock and that'll be our starting point.
Yeah, so there's swimming.
Fun.
Watch out for
It
him.
has been settling down. This is stuff here.
Alright, Mort, here we go.
Okay, can you please stop for a second?
What's that?
It's huge. It's springy.
Okay.
We tried to take a pic. We were going for a little bit, and then the whole thing came loose, but there was so many associates on it.
Sorry, just a little camera issue.
Yeah, that's fine.
This one's pretty cool.
This is
I got a little marker here.
and this is then before. There's
Yeah,
maybe
but,
nothing
yeah,
there.
that's a good idea. When he
They're
tells me
friendly.
he's happy. maybe
Okay, we can continue.
just throw a marker down. Okay, so we're gonna go to the lateral here.
To the starboard side, yes.
We weren't really sure.
Yeah,
We've already got
Robin.
two, but apparently there's the other one. Yeah. Enjoy.
Thank you. You tell us, Morris, where you're happy.
Yes, I will. Okay, looking good so far.
Copy that.
Okay, let's see. Maybe in the shadow it looks like it might stop, but
Yeah.
let's see if it really stops.
Okay, so you happy to stop here?
No, let's just continue to see if it continues or not. I can't see from the shadow.
Okay.
Oh, is this the meeting? It's you.
Okay, it's alright. Let's just go like for 5 more meters
Okay.
to cover the edge in the spotlight. Okay, this looks good. Thanks. Now let's go up the first part.
Okay, so we're gonna go up about 1.5 meters.
Yeah, and can we also go a little bit closer since the wall is oblique?
Yeah, so what I gotta do, because the wall's not uniform, so
Yeah.
I'll come a little closer and then I'll have to slide back as we come around as it gets
Alright.
steeper.
Sounds wonderful.
Thanks, Sonny. Okay, coming backwards.
Yeah, sure, let's go back.
Love it. Who doesn't love a good squibbly note? But it says it. It's a great name.
So the black rock was our marker?
Yeah, we got a marker here, so
Okay.
we'll be able to see it.
Okay.
Last night?
Yes.
Black coral. Yellow coral. That's the criminal thing they do. And the criminal ISIS. Fuzzy peach sea star. That's fun. I can't decide.
Alright, Morris, that's us almost coming back to our
Yeah.
starting location.
Okay, let's go up one more line.
I'm just gonna get right on it here.
Yeah.
I might have the springy coral.
Alright, listen up.
Lunch.
Yeah.
Sounds more like a breakfast kind of thing.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Could be.
it's like
I mean, if
Alright, Morris, here we go.
Yeah, we go.
we just got up recently, though, so it's kind of still breakfast.
Brunch.
Did you watch it last night?
No. 1 hour of my life, I can't get back. Yeah. Ooh, spotted benthics, I found a kid too.
You were spotty benthics I thought for.
What? How dare you?
That's a compliment. Michelle, you're dishing your compliments so early in
Is
the
it?
I don't know. Seem to be leaching off of a coral, so that won't stand. Ooh, so chunky one. I didn't see that yet. That looks like pumpkins. You know, they can bore through rock. Yeah.
I said
I don't even
pumpkin.
know what that even looks like.
They release a cyclone. Yeah,
Oh my
so
god, please describe this.
they can release hydrogen ions and they drop the pH and they partially dissolve the rock.
Ew.
Okay,
Then
Morris,
they can-
that's us coming up on the starboard limit there.
Okay, let's go a couple meters more.
Yeah.
It's in the middle of a sentence.
Okay, looks good.
Okay, coming up.
Yeah.
I was listening.
And then they squeeze their body in there, and then they like can pump up with like a hydrostatic pressure,
Yeah.
and they actually can like hydraulically split the rock.
and like stick their little rear end in there and then just
That's-
keep going. They make
that's a
these like
protectionist thing?
perfectly little round. Well, no one's getting them in there.
Yeah. Have you ever like had them on deck and you figure out what their strength capabilities are?
No, that's a good question. Like you could replace their hydraulic hoses with septanculums.
No, I'm just. Well, if you study it, you could look at the mechanical advantage that their bodies have and maybe transfer it to engineering.
Yeah, bioinspiration.
That's right. Point one out next time you see one.
I'm not sure any. Well, there's one in the bag. / suction sampler, which isn't a bag. They're very cool. They don't all do that. I don't know if this one came out of a rock, but a lot of them do. Those, you saw the ones in the like Central California coast are kind of the most impressive because it's like granite. It's crazy. This is pretty soft, so that wouldn't be too hard to do, but they're crazy.
All right, Mark, that's us coming up on the last little.
Okay, can we do one more line above?
Yeah. I'll have to move a little further forward because it's definitely sloping off here up top.
Yeah, of course.
So we'll do something like.
Yeah, this looks good.
Yeah, somewhere in there?
Yeah.
Okay, coming back. Yeah.
It's a little pink blob. I'm not allowed to touch the camera, am
You also can't kiss it or lick it.
I? It's so hard.
No.
No, I don't think we're allowed to. Don't they need? Just set me, right, you? Would you pineapple me again?
Oh dear. Dear, how'd that happen? I heard you coming.
Quick, hit the button.
It was already hit.
And once we're at the end of the line, we can stop photogrammetry. But once we're at the end of the line, just.
You can tell my footsteps
Now.
now. Like, uh-oh.
I can tell by the way you open the door. There's been some cruises where we'll see something and everybody's like, no, it's
You're
like,
like,
bam, the door opens at low one. We're like, yeah, right on cue.
I think that's Michelle this trip.
There's a coral on the screen.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm very predictable.
All right, Morris, just another 2 meters and that's us on the far limit there.
Perfect.
Do you want to do one more pass? I think it slopes off quite a bit at this point, so.
Yeah, I mean, if there's time for that, sure. But if not, it's all right.
It's your call. I think just,
Biology, what are you thinking?
No, it's your call.
Okay,
It's
so
up to
then let's do one more line.
So I gotta move a little bit forward here because you can see it definitely slopes off. I don't know if you want to keep the camera in the exact same position, but.
Oh, wait, give me a sec here. Yeah, maybe if it slopes off, let's go in the position where we would like to continue, and then tilt the camera a little more downward.
Okay, I will tilt a little bit. That's a little bit down, and I'll change the angle here too. All right, come back.
Wait. My stream of the sit cam is not keeping up.
Okay.
Maybe there's an issue here.
The oldest man-made object you've seen on the seafloor. That's a good one.
Megalodon. Or
What'd you say?
man-made, boo.
Man-made.
Well, depending
Well,
on your belief
megalodons,
system,
like,
yeah.
you know, did you see the Meg? Partially,
That's not good.
partially man-made.
Okay, Adam, I lost TC6. Let's just stop here.
Okay.
Can you hit stop recording? Or
Okay.
the program sheet?
Both camera.
Both.
I've seen a bunch of World War II shipwrecks in the Gulf of Mexico.
Aw.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah, no worries.
Picture kind of cool.
Start recording, draw.
Not good. Okay.
One.
Yeah.
We're doing one more.
I'm sorry. You want to do one more?
Are we done?
No, camera crashed.
No, it's alright, but we got everything.
We're done. Oh,
We're
okay,
done.
camera crashed. All right.
No, but we're done. We're done.
Cool. Then we're gonna keep going down, kind of backing down the slope.
Yeah.
See how low we can go. But then what I saw, let's see, like early 1800s, copper-clad
Ooh, that's
sailing
cool.
vessel. That was pretty cool.
What was left of it? Like the whole hull?
Mostly just copper.
Yeah.
But yeah, the helm was still there.
That's
It was all like encrusted. It looked pretty cool. Trying to think if there was anything older than that. That was about what was that? Like just over 2,000 meters
Where was that?
in the Gulf of Mexico.
I guess it's pretty warm water there too. So.
Yeah. Not sure that I've seen anything older than that. I found a moonshine jug
Aw.
at 6,000 meters in the Puerto Rico Trench.
Wow.
That was pretty cool.
Was it full?
Not that old though. Empty. Also, no cork. I could see. Yeah, I know what the next question
Well,
was.
wasn't there a shipwreck in the English Channel that they found with barrels of wine or whiskey or something?
Yeah,
They were selling
yeah.
For like $600,000 a barrel or something. Like that.
Yeah. It's a score.
I bet it was awful.
You tried it?
You have to pay
Sound?
$600,000 to find out, though.
Yeah.
Right, that's the thing. People
This
with
is
money
terrible.
are not sensible sometimes.
But then imagine you can brag about it, serve it at a dinner, and be like, you drink.
That's the whole point, right?
You know what? I can drink atrocious wine for much cheaper than that, and that is something to brag about.
The stuff out of this box tastes much better.
Yeah, this stuff out of this box is disgusting. But I only paid $20 for it versus I paid $600,000 for this, and it's still atrocious. Who's winning here? Who?
Who is the real?
What's the oldest thing you've seen on the seafloor? Man-made thing.
No, I'm about to say black hole.
Again. Come on.
The oldest thing we've seen on the seafloor. I actually don't think I've been to some not very human occupied places.
Yeah.
So we don't
Weren't
think
you
about
on?
stuff.
You were on the Shackleton, and that's.
Yeah, but we didn't find it. I was the one that didn't find it.
Yeah.
So we hovered over it with intent.
Nice try.
We found some Roman, or I don't know if it was Roman, but really old like vase thing, pottery vase thing. off of
Amphoras?
The Celtic mud.
The
Of Woodland
amphoras.
Canyon.
You've been serious?
Wow,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
That's
so
cool.
It was cool. I don't know how old it was, but it was like old.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Bridge RV, you can resume
No, I've never
you
found
to
anything like
waypoint, please.
Yeah, one of my students was on the Nautilus when they started in the Mediterranean and was on one of those cruises around Greece. They found some of those. It's pretty cool.
Is that what he monkeys?
Wow.
That might be.
No, never done
Yeah,
that.
like if you, anyways, just Google
I
it.
Yeah,
dream
we're-
of finding treasure
We
though.
did one with
Like
Yeah.
it's a consistent dream through life that I find treasure.
Someday.
like PANKS.
Yeah.
What
Worked
do
with
you
some.
mean? These corals are treasure. You find treasure every time you
Like,
die.
I mean,
The
I tried
gold
wearing
coral.
it, it doesn't go well.
Yeah. He did
Kind of
one where he
smells,
actually
you know,
sold
if
it
I'm
at
honest.
auction, and then as soon as it sold, it dropped out of its casing and went through a paper shredder and then landed on the ground. Beautiful object. I can't remember
What?
the paper. Remember Banksy?
Oh, yeah.
Remember the one that he sold at, I think it was a
I don't
Sotheby's auction or
remember that.
something, and it basically dropped out and then went through a
That
shredder.
was like the whole point.
Yeah,
of
that's
the-
like
yeah.
art, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but it's venting tunnel.
Oh, that was part of the
Yeah, but they didn't know it was gonna happen.
venting
Oh, yeah,
tunnel.
we've collected that.
Went through a
Yeah.
shredder that they had
And
built
I
into the
think
case
my
and
money
everything.
is
So
that
to
it's
get-
shredded.
There you go.
But
I
it's
think it was
so
over
soft.
$1 million they
You know,
paid for
we're
it.
not collecting any acorn worms ever again.
No.
Like, but I think that there's some consistency. Often the benthic tenephores have got that really gelatinous feel to them.
Dude,
So
can
my,
I,
and that I
when
think
am I
that that's,
gonna
I,
am I gonna
I'm
be
going to open it up and be
unsuccessful
like,
at
what
some
was
point?
this?
Okay.
Do you really not want to make purple Yoda again?
No, or the white Yoda, or any of the Yodas.
Yeah,
You
Venmo?
get one more.
No, we don't need Texas toys.
And it's not saying
Poor Nonny, he got this
Is there a
reason,
Canadian
he picked it
version?
up and he just went,
Canmo.
You should probably invent that real quick.
Yeah.
It was,
There's
it was
already
far
a lot
enough.
of people about
To be
Canmo.
fair, it'd been poured in
Make sure it's not
and it was
American.
okay. You can't get it out. It's not gonna be okay.
What's the oldest thing
Probably
you've seen on
not
a
gonna be
seafloor?
okay.
I'm trying to think about that. We found a
It's so
bottle
bad.
off the Marianas. Oh, no, maybe it was in Pippa that we found that bottle covered in coral. But if you look at the bottom, you can tell the way that it's manufactured. So it wasn't like you think it was from the late 1800s.
Remember that.
It's in my
I
grandpa's
found
room.
an entire winch
Really?
off Java in Nigeria. Like a huge, like say the size of a horror winch.
Really?
Right next
Wow.
to it.
They were just storing it.
Yeah, we'll come back for it.
A whole winch. That's
Whole entire
what I enjoy about that is that there is an amazing backstory that we don't know.
Yeah.
Do you remember the day that the winch popped off the deck? Look at this column.
Look at this.
Like
Look
that.
at these galleys. Oh, this is amazing.
Not many old things, not many things.
You get a white balance? What do you think? Look a little
Yeah,
bit
it's
touch
just-
Jenny, what do
green.
you think of it?
Yeah, just because we're going down backwards.
Just
This
because
is a
we're
really
further off,
old-
you think?
Oh,
Yeah.
You like size stuff?
Well, we can wait.
I know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
literally
Looks
love
looks like it's lumber.
Yeah, it's,
We'll-
yeah, it's all like.
Okay. Alright.
But so this whole wall is part of a big head wall of a landslide scarp. So all of this like broke at
Crinoid.
some point, like a long time ago. It doesn't look fresh at all. It doesn't look really old.
What we just scanned, was it also mass transport?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
This whole head wall is part of this whole wall is part of a massive like landslide scarp.
But this is not the head wall.
Yeah,
is
this
one
whole
foot
thing
wall.
is part. No, this whole thing is part of like this massive feature.
Yeah,
It's a
okay.
neat little delta there.
And these little steps, this whole wall is just one little step in that whole massive feature.
Should be going down to about 29.
49, yeah,
That's what we're here for.
We're right by.
That's
Is
a
that the
$1
bottom
million
of the cliff?
question.
active.
Should be.
Literally $1 million.
Yeah, maybe we
Also,
can move a little bit past just if that's the, if it drops without, because that's sort of, yeah, 8 meters.
But it's really cool.
It should put us on deep water.
There were a couple, did you guys get a good look at the reddish, like the bricks that we brought? Do you know what that is?
Probably intrusions.
Of
what
what?
does that
What
mean?
is it? Is it iron rich? Is that why it's red, or is it something?
No, it's
else?
probably oxidation, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, intrusion means that we have, well, we don't know yet, because usually intrusions are typical for continental crust.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have continental crust here, so. But intrusion means that you have a magma rise which gets stuck, so it doesn't erupt.
Mm-hmm.
And then, since it's cooling very slowly, crystals have time to form and get very big, like a granite, but
Mhm.
not like all the way to a granite.
Mm-hmm.
But we can take a look at it. We have some pieces left, so we can very macroscopically see crystals in there.
They are pretty. They cracked one open and they can see big crystals in there.
Oh,
well,
cool.
yeah. If anyone's interested in having a look.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Absolutely.
We'll bring one to the science meeting.
So
There was like a nice
5 minutes.
bright red rock when we went by. It's
And
just,
it's very bright too, so compared to the vessel we saw,
uh-huh.
it doesn't
That's
match.
cool.
Where it's come from, don't know yet.
I want it to be exploded at the top
This would be
of
awesome.
a volcano and it's landed here that way.
This would be
Yeah.
awesome.
That's what I want.
Okay.
Small ass.
Someone
See what we
magic-
can do.
Can someone magic me that science, please?
Where is
Whale Falls, that's another good one. Found a elephant seal fall the other day.
You can get us an elephant seal.
Oh, I don't know. Seal.
Seal.
Some
They
kind
have
of
very,
mammal.
yeah.
The teeth
Point
weren't
teeth.
probably weren't big enough. Maybe.
No, I think it was just. your
I don't know what
average
I'm
furry.
talking. It has a backbone, so you know. I don't know what
Who
I'm
cares?
talking about.
Backbone.
Anyway, the cool part is the little worms that were on it. The Ocedax, the bone worm. It was very cool. I was like half asleep in my bunk and I saw it. And I like jumped out of bed and ran down here.
We all got a text message. Capital.
Ocedax!
Ocedax!
Fish, snailfish, yeah.
Snailfish.
Where?
That was a snailfish, wasn't it?
Where?
No.
In front of the sea cover.
Man.
Like 12, 11
Oh
o'clock.
yeah, there it is.
If we could get a nice little zoom in,
11 o'clock.
Just straighten it up.
Oh.
I was going to call it a jelly nose. Is that what they're called?
It is a snailfish.
A snail, yeah, very.
Oh, he has the grumpiest face in the world.
Hello. He's so cute.
Don't go to the light. Don't go to the light.
Where is it?
Here's your note.
On that note, it's our science meeting in 3 minutes.
I'm gonna go get that one to show you.
Please do.
I should be looking straight ahead, right? Or a little bit over.
Just a little bit up there.
Oh yeah, there he is.
What's hiding?
It's embarrassed.
It's all the compliments it's getting.
Could you turn off the lasers, please?
Oh, it just bumped into a rock.
He's got his little sensory organs all over his face.
Yeah, like that.
Wow. Oh, he's got such a wrinkly mouth.
He's smiling.
It's so cute. Look at it.
All
His whole
gums.
body's
His
really
mouth
big.
is so weird looking. Look at all those massive holes into his face.
Yeah, it's all sensory.
Those
so
are
he can feel
straight.
around.
Yeah, you get the feeling those are attached to his skull. Can you see the scale worm though? Can you?
What about the scale
What
worm?
about the scale worm?
Come on. There you
Invert.
go.
Invert. Because he's doing
It looks a little evil.
Okay, I'll give you an update.
Okay. I want to know
Goodbye.
about the rocks.
That was cool.
Thanks.
See it at all?
What?
Right behind the wrist. The dome, the 180 cam.
What, do you want to see it?
Yeah, I just want to see a little bit. I just want to see exactly where the lens is, just so we can keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I think it is right behind
It must be exactly right there.
There it is, okay.
So if you just bring your arm in just a little bit, too. Yeah, something like that's perfect. Then I can keep an eye on it. Thank you. That protects it too.
Oh, that was a little. It's coming back.
What's another snailfish?
It's our same one.
Same one?
Keep your eye on the phone, too.
Got pineapple me again.
No, no. It's not me doing it. It's the
You're doing it
tariffs.
to
It's the
yourself.
tariffs.
Yeah.
I need a little pineapple button over here at some point, I think.
No, you need a laser button.
I need both, maybe.
Yeah. Alright, go for Zoom.
He just wants in that comfy little bio box, you know?
You might think he does, but
It's nice and cozy in there.
yeah. Well, there you go. So happy.
I love his smile.
Hey guys, what are you doing? What's going on?
Coming in for a smooch. He is though. I can't back up fast enough.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey,
you
guys.
He did. He touched it. He left. That was awesome.
Yeah. You can see the little modified bits over there.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on just a second.
Yeah, you can see the modified pelvic bins for the suction surface.
This is a sponge, eh?
How can I possibly see a sponge right now?
What do you think?
Let me see what this is. Oh, wait. Is that a it is a sponge.
This is sponge.
No,
No,
it's
it's not
coral.
bamboo.
Yeah,
Is that bamboo?
No.
it's at Primnoisis again.
What do you do?
Here, look. See? There's the polyps. Sorry, Cristobal. Alright. We got that guy. No, we're good.
Eric,
Yes.
is it possible to retrieve the arm a little further so we can see?
Oh, yeah.
The left arm is.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the frame.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh yeah, thank you.
Do you want to further out, or is that okay?
No, it's alright. It's alright.
Okay.
Just the arm was just right in the middle, black
Yeah.
spot.
So basically, it's level right within the type
It's just behind you.
Alright, come back.
Put the lasers back on, please. Which, is that in the back?
Yeah, so that's
So we're-
starboard backside,
Okay.
looking straight forward. You know, kind of lower left.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
it's
this is the
looking-
vehicle, it's like right here.
Look, okay, yeah.
Drop off. You said you suspect this is 2900?
Yeah, that was right around there somewhere. But we might be getting close to the bottom of it. Yeah, just showered in 29.
Bless you.
That's it.
Oh, Alex, that red is the, that's the new one.
What's up?
Waypoint.
That looks just one shot.
What's up?
Up on the, possibly.
Yeah.
Ready, Cantus.
Let's see what this guy is. Just be like an old sponge skeleton. Thought it might be a Holothurian, but
Well, look at that sea cucumber covered with shells. Maybe it's Mesoturia or Mesoturia sea cucumber.
it might be just an old sponge skeleton.
The yellow one is sea urchin, no?
Yep.
Yeah,
This
I think
is
so.
Yes. It's our
Is it a Holothurian?
sea cucumber.
Yeah, it's a cuke.
Yeah, it's covered in still.
Weird.
It take the shells to cover.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How about? That's cool.
He's been collecting those shells for a while.
So, ready?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Have a good one?
Yeah, are we good? Yeah. Alright. Thank you. I'm usually better at making the corals appear than this. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I might need that fish hat. Is it? What you got?
Ready?
Oh, yeah, nice.
Go to zoom in on that tiny white sister.
Yeah. Yeah. Check that out.
That's nice.
Is it crop circles? Poop circles. Got a snail over there too. But that's-
Like the bottle of cloth.
Tiny sea star.
That snail looks like a trophon.
What do you think, Maxie?
I don't know what is the genus of that sister.
You don't?
No.
Interesting. What's this guy?
Trophon.
Ah, he's cruising.
Cruising into our section soon.
Cruising right up to the surface.
Can we collect the sister and
Yeah,
the snail,
yeah.
please?
Yep. You just kill one of the uppers. Maybe some-
No sé si hay alguna discreta. ¿Y con ese y tiene un doble en el pie? Es raro.
Blue eye. There you go. What do you think?
Should we
Grab
collect?
them?
Suction?
Yeah.
Event 43.
Woohoo!
Let me, I'll put this.
Yeah, I don't see. Let's see.
What do you want? Double them up?
I don't know, it looks pretty. There's a lot of stuff in all these guys. Maybe number 3.
Suction?
Yeah, number 3. You said 43?
No. Yes.
20, 40?
43? Yes. Event number.
Event number 43. Probably take that snail too while we're here, you know.
2 and 1.
Yeah.
Which jar?
Number 3.
Jar? Number 3. Okay.
3.
3.
Section 3.
40, event 43 and number 3.
And number 3.
Right. Snail to the radio too there.
Come on.
Just by the road. Right behind your
Same
toes.
event number for the next one.
Same number, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is.
Okay. And going for the snail?
Yep.
What's up?
There you go.
And then
Was
it's
he-
a gastric. Perfect.
Nice one.
Close it in.
We're gonna have another one for
Okay.
the. Yeah.
These suction on.
Perfect.
Good. It's off. Put it on. That's what it's like done up there.
Alright, happy there? Anything else?
Happy.
Thank you.
There's crop circle.
A lot of work.
Yep.
Yeah.
How's this flying backwards for you?
I think it's working. It's okay on a slope like this, but we get like super curly verbs and stuff for sure.
Much more fun.
Yeah, it's better for water.
Oh.
It's better for you guys to see what's coming.
Yeah, I know. But I was getting bored up at the top of the hill, so.
Oh, that's fine, I was there. Well, I wonder if this would be, it's probably won't be quite too,
Yeah.
but you're happy yet?
Whenever it like levels off. Oh, let's see what this is. A nice urchin.
It's a nice one, yeah.
I don't remember seeing anything like that. Maxie, what do you got?
For that version, okay.
Yeah.
Can we collect that? Yeah. The regular ocean.
Ooh.
¿Es patangoidea o? Yeah, it's patangoidea, yeah.
You collected?
I think so.
It's gonna be a little squishy.
Before we use the
Just fragile.
suction sampler, just to kind of get it on, if it doesn't go up the nozzle, then we can.
Can you turn the lasers off?
It's
please?
pretty, I don't know. The suction sampler might, like an
It's
egg.
gotta be super little.
Yeah.
But the thing about this is, it's gotta have like a little bit wider, so.
Yeah,
you know,
that's the problem.
So it doesn't get sucked all the way up.
Oh, it's got bed
I
head.
like that though. Let me have some of that.
Has, doesn't it?
Hold on just a second. Get some good shots of him. Just slightly irregular. That's cool.
Yeah, I like it.
So what was your call here? You gonna try them in it? Just a
Um,
gentle grab, or you want to suction them?
Not into the suction jar.
Uh-huh.
Just we can if he's the right size, we can pick him up just really gently with the soft.
Yep.
And then drop him somewhere.
Like a quiver.
Quiver
I think
or
he'll
buy
fit
box?
in there. Maybe buy a box is probably better. We could probably. Oh, watch for. Yeah. We got a swimmer in
Unless you want to grab him from the
BB4C.
Let me see how he reacts. Let me see what
So I think probably the BB4A, but there's a note here that we got a swimmer, the sea cucumber in 4C.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just, yeah, you got it.
It's pretty tiny.
So you think a quiver would be better? No, that's alright.
Yeah, we can do a quiver. You want to do a quiver?
No, that's okay. Buy a box is good.
Buy a box?
Yeah. How is science?
Have you
meeting?
decided where? Which one?
Yeah, we're gonna go
Okay.
BB4A.
BB4A.
Oh, okay.
Anything interesting?
Really cool rocks, actually. So the rocks that we were talking about before,
Say
Tony
again?
showed us the rocks that have got the big crystals in them, like the slow cooling. That's pretty cool. So yeah. Be a little-
Rocks, that's what you got?
That's what I
Come
got
on.
today.
That was the highlight of science meeting, huh?
You love it.
you want to find a shot of it?
He's pointy. Alright. Click.
Very cool.
Nice specimen.
Right here. He worked up. Alright. Oh, we gotta. Oh, yeah, he is a swimmer.
Do you wanna do?
Oh, the cuke? Yeah. If he's
Yeah.
active, I would be.
You want to put him in our
He
portal?
means it. He's out and about.
Yeah, let's.
You jumping in here?
You wanna think about it?
Yeah, let's put him in a quiver. Maybe grab the other one.
Grab the other arm thing.
Yeah, see if he
That's
was docile,
probably,
but
no,
very
he's
docile.
looking pretty agitated. Yeah, alright.
Yeah, you had before?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Unless you want to put him in like 2 or 1.
No, 4 Grover's better.
So, change location.
Yep. Okay, yeah.
That's why you don't write it down until we're.
No, we have to raise this for a reason. Carl Quiver 4.
Yep.
Wow, look at that guy go.
On the basket map, can we write in pen though? Please. Just photocopy's easier. Okay. Sorry.
that's,
That's
yeah, we're
what-
gonna drop
yeah.
down even more.
Because it's definitely starting to flatten out.
Yeah.
You should probably just start going.
Lateral there?
Yeah. Jump shot from 15 feet. You got it. Oh, that's gonna be fun getting that guy out.
That's your job.
Oh dear.
We've got long tweezers I think he can use.
Yeah, no, we'll be alright. It fit a little more perfectly than I thought it was going to. Thanks, Sonny.
Is that a
It's a good
possibility
one.
that you could use that again for something else?
Yeah, I think so. That guy's not going anywhere. Well, I never say anything like that.
Do that in Nova Scotia?
Yeah.
Good.
Maybe this family, Europa Candide.
Thanks, John. Didn't eat much. I'm hungry. Listen to you.
I have to coach me for that because he's an expert in person. Good food. It's time to record.
Alrighty.
Happy sampling.
Thank you. Alright, so. We're thinking probably north. Oh. Yeah, do you wanna, do you wanna
Yeah,
go
I think he wants to
south
start
along the line?
I believe you.
Yeah, because we
Or
wanted
do
to
you
go,
wanna-
well, because we don't, if that's the only map that we have, we stop there.
Where do you?
And this looks steeper.
Okay, so we're gonna go
I
south
think
and
this,
keep going
yeah,
down.
because it's a
and
deeper
Okay.
wall as well,
Yeah,
like this is quite
I gotcha.
shallow.
then- Yes. Thanks, Alan.
So you're happy this is
South.
south?
Yep. Crabbing,
What is that east?
crabbing.
Cubby.
Pinchy crabbing.
Do you even know what your mouth does half the time?
No.
Me too.
It's entertaining though, isn't it?
I surprised myself a lot.
Me too. You just never know.
I thought it was gonna drop off another 6 hours, but it seems like it's flattened out here. Eric was lying to us.
Not yet. It's gonna.
That's a few hundred meters from us, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. She said, well, if you got the air, we'll do a quick one. No, it's just one.
Did we ever get that sea cucumber that was
We're
in the
great.
push core?
Yeah. Which one?
Sea cucumber that was in the push core.
I don't know. You haven't gone. You went for the shave instead of the pink hair dye.
No, I didn't.
Or are you gonna go beard?
I'm gonna go beard. I made
Pink beard?
I made pink. I made beard pink.
Sorry, what decision-making process is going on here? Sorry.
Dahlia was trying to convince him to dye his hair
Right.
pink.
Did you just do bunny ears for his hair?
I mean, I can commiserate.
I mean, like,
we
I-
have
We have a
about
similar,
the yeah. I might be a little further along.
So you're
in
doing
the
pink?
hair loss process.
Considering it. I mean, this is kind of white anyway.
He said he would do it if I did it.
Right.
Well, that was an easy
And I
deal.
was like, sure.
Right. I have a lot more white than you.
No.
Yeah.
No, no.
You have some. You have some.
Different pattern, but.
You gotta catch up on your wisdom.
Bueno.
So, are you good?
I don't think so. You've already unified the world for me. which is good.
Unified the world.
Can't ask for much more than that.
Dear me.
Cool. I'll see you in a bit.
Don't encourage him.
Wait, can I see what that is up there real quick? Rock quick. Probably that same one. Yep. Nice scale worm in the back though.
Ah,
Oh,
it
there
heard
it goes.
you. It's got a really long tail on it.
It is pretty, isn't it?
I've not seen them have with that long
Solid
tail.
gold.
I like flying cars.
Like flying cars.
These
That's
were like
amazing.
wedding flying cars with like we had like.
With the gold fringe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Do you want them?
I think. Do we want them? No, that we've probably.
He looks a little bit different from the ones yesterday.
He does. The tail
It's
is
the
weird.
tail that gets me. Yeah, get it.
All right. Okay.
Is it working now?
No, I'm all the way in.
I don't know why.
Swimming scale worm. Is that what you wrote? I got it on my end.
Looks like he might have had to regrow a couple of those scales.
Yeah, he's had a hard life.
One more up. That matter. As far
Wow,
as
I don't think
Next
it's
one,
cool.
okay, let me try mine.
And this is that Promnoisis again, right? Oh,
Wait a
sea
minute.
spider on there.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, it's not.
That's not a Promnoisis.
Is that Bryozoan?
Well, on the right is Bryozoan. It's got a sea spider on it. But on the left, what is that?
I think it's also a Bryozoan.
Are you sure? It looks like it's got
I'm
a
not
black
sure.
skeleton.
I'm not sure.
It looks like it's got a black skeleton.
45.
Even? What are you looking
The
What's
last
that
one.
there?
The one we did.
That looks like a covering.
Oh, it didn't.
I don't know.
Are those polyps, or is that just the little? Nah, look, that's
But
Bryozoan.
it didn't.
Oh yeah, look at the thing. Yeah, totally. I mean, it's unlike anyone I've seen before. But
It's cool. But it'd probably be in about 1 million pieces. Oh, this is what I was looking at.
That one?
Distracted by
Mine was
polychaetes.
1553. Yeah, 2891.
That miles per noise is correct.
Yeah. Or it can miss. I am struggling.
Are you okay?
It's so dry. Air conditioner.
You need a lozenge.
I need just some molecules of water in here.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
He wandered off.
You did.
Well, I did, yeah. And then our friend.
Can I have the pineapple bun?
Wait a minute, can I? Come on. It's not cool.
Well, what are we picking up?
We're
then?
gonna get that big polychaete, but the scale worm. Maybe if you lift off, he couldn't have gone far.
Are we chasing a scale worm? Never mind.
It's off to
Sounds
your
like we're
right.
moving on.
Possibly below you.
Below you. Ooh.
Us. Sebastian,
Not what
whatever.
you said.
I think that's it right over there.
See it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nope.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
That's really wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, what is somebody what's going on here?
Tell you what, Sonny.
Yeah.
Let's just hold it here. You grab the suction sampler. And then, so we don't scare when we get down there.
You could also go in 4.
4?
In 4? CQ4?
Yep.
Alright, we're on.
This is
Oh, wait,
bed
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 is what I meant.
CQ3.
I was looking at the wrong thing, sorry.
Alright.
Man 45.
Nice and slow. Yeah. Just maybe bring that out of the way, just so we don't scare him, and then I'll try to learn so he doesn't.
CQ3 is full.
Oh, he's gonna be full.
Which one is full?
Suction,
CQ3.
suction
Oh,
3.
Suction 3.
Suction.
It's on charge, yeah?
Uh-oh, he's
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah. Suction.
Suction 3.
Oh my.
Here we
wow,
go.
that is an angle.
I think he's closer to us.
45.
Oh, no, you're, yeah. Oh.
He's heading our way.
Oh, don't do it, man.
He's coming up.
Oh.
Beautiful.
What is that one creature?
A scale worm. Polynoid.
It's a scale worm.
There you go. We got him.
Yes, 45.
45.
You could,
Cut it.
Two.
Pays off.
Oh, he's angry.
4.
You be angry.
49 scale
No,
worm.
hold on. What did you put as a number? 45.
Not?
Okay. Perfect. Yes. Yeah, yeah.
49.
Polynoid.
Nice grab, buddy.
Yeah. Good job, boys.
Or suction, I should say.
Eric?
Coconut.
Eric?
Eric.
On the chat.
What? Sorry?
Can we collect another of the same portion that we collected before? Because I asked him the idea, a different expert, and they say me that I don't have any idea.
Really?
Maybe it's
Of what?
If we see him, yeah.
This year.
this insertion. I think maybe it's a
Oh. Yeah, of course.
potential new or something.
What, for small?
Two seem to be.
I'm asking to give you
Rotate
my
that
Oh,
to
cool.
different.
Alright.
guys.
Awesome.
So that
Thank
was-
you.
What number we put on?
That was in 3.
Yeah, that was in 3. Correct.
No X, then you gotta draw it.
Alright.
And to scale.
What's going on here? Ocean sense, is that it?
We'll see start out here first, yeah.
I think we've got that one.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, so I'm just gonna keep going here.
All right.
How's that? Oh, that's beautiful. I think there's going to be legs on.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
I see that urchin.
Oh, is that urchin?
I think so.
Hey, there you
There we
go.
go.
Nice job.
Awesome.
Could put him right on top of the other one, then we never get him out.
Oh.
I think we're gonna collect him again.
He's way a little long.
Yeah, it's the same.
Picture work.
It's got a little paracommensal shrimp down there.
Yeah,
On the sea urchin.
right next to him.
Oh,
Down in its skirts.
I did not see that. That's really cool.
Going in.
Oh my god.
Right? We've done it
That
for
is the most adorable thing I've
It has
seen in a
not
long
worked well
time.
many times before too.
That is so
It just goes.
Let's just watch these guys for a second.
I like the shrimp.
What are they doing?
Just hanging out.
Picking up little pieces of whatever.
They're arguing about moving to a bigger house.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. And we might try a little lighting.
Let me lift up. I'll just come right into it.
If it's new, you know, we gotta get some good shots. Maybe grab our light instead of our suction for just a...
Oh, you want to try light on the stick?
Yeah.
Wow.
What do you think you want to put it there?
We're gonna film him for a second, but I think I do actually just want to put him on top of the other one. Pair of urchins. Beats a pair of
Are you
queens.
gonna try and get the shrimp?
I don't know. You think they'll be lonely without their urchin?
Yeah, that's a bit harsh. It's much better to like, yeah.
They're so tiny.
I'm going through the taxonomy
Oh, they would have to get
database.
slurped, yeah.
Yeah. I think we might have to go and look at some animals because some of them are listed as worm, which could be 3 or 4 different phyla that I'm aware of. Or coral.
Coming in.
Which could be 4 different. So we're going to do some ID later.
Maybe just highlight those.
Yeah.
You should try with the
Maybe just have to
I
find them
think a
again.
little, yeah, I was gonna say just like a little touch.
That is a bit dark.
Oh, no, it's not really actually.
There's also these, but that might lighten it up too much.
Well, let's try.
How's that? That better?
Go back down just a little bit.
Also, we can play this. And the game origin maybe calls that.
Yeah, was that the game? Or?
Yeah, Iris.
Iris. Okay. Yeah, Iris is fine. Maybe go down. No. Too dark is better than too light. Always.
You got a amp light for it.
That's the uppers, yeah, we just turned them off. And when you turn them off.
Get this little guy in focus. Come on. Oh, yeah. Where does friend go?
Around to the other side. Yeah.
Guess they broke up.
I just saw it. He's swimming right here.
That date didn't go so well.
It was a pretty shit day by the looks of it.
Gonna end very well
Yeah, it's going downhill.
It's just downhill from here.
There's a massive set of lights. There's several
Jerry?
cameras.
Jerry? Where'd you go? Maybe just had to go to the restroom for a minute. Yeah. Oh, I gotta
Okay.
take this call. Sorry.
Now, as fun as this is, we're going to pick this up.
Oh, Michelle.
I'm brutal. I'm like, we only have so much time.
Michelle, we actually got a class watching that wants to know the goals of the dive, and I think that's probably fair to just do some of Ocean Census's goals for the cruise. But what would you describe the
So,
goals?
Well, we have geology goals for the expedition, which is collecting rocks from different heights and trying to find if there's been large movements of Earth in recent history. And we have biology aims, and the biology aims are to find new things, which is why we are looking at this urchin right now.
Eventually collecting this
And
urchin.
eventually collecting this urchin. I'm not sure why we're making so many images.
Because it could be it's likely a new species, that's why.
It should be illuminated well then.
It is. You can see it. Man.
I know.
you're
Brutal, huh?
Really harsh.
Yeah. So
I'm glad some people appreciate you.
Yeah.
What was that? I'm sorry, what was that?
Yeah, we're hoping to collect this because we've
All right.
heard through the back channels of science, through taxonomic texting of pictures,
All right, let's go for this.
that
slurp.
this is potentially new. And we hope it is, because that would be pretty fun. I'm not sure if we can be very confident we found new ones yet, though.
There's the science shot for you.
Two different experts, and they say maybe the potential.
Fully illuminated.
That's really cool.
Because I don't know what is the genus of that urchin. Maybe
No, it's weird, isn't it? It's kind of almost like a potato urchin.
I think
but
this
not.
It's like irregular,
That's
but not
family,
really irregular. It's like the heart urchin. So, all right. Yep.
Weird.
The same with the sister.
No.
Where's Chris Ma?
Yeah.
Gotta get him on the horn.
Oh my god, he's never allowed to sleep. Just needs to be plugged in.
No, it's fine. It's like, what time is it in the U.S.?
Oh, I don't know, darling.
It's like 11. He's up. Assuming he's still employed.
Yeah, right.
We're gonna go into number 4 again.
We're gonna scare the other urchin. Something he's never seen before.
They're gonna get a
He'll be like,
date.
my god, are you new?
We broke up one romance and started another. Give him a nice private room.
When you open it.
It's very sinister.
Event 46.
Dun, 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 dun. A strawberry coconut hybrid with frosted tips.
Sounds like a cake.
That's really good.
And yum.
Ever so gentle.
That's going in the species description.
If you come like straight down on top, we'll
Delish.
just see what the nozzle, what the size of the nozzle is. It'd be a good test. We'll do like one click.
Oh, and your images are getting love online with picturesque
At
shots.
least they're getting love somewhere. It's not happening in here.
I'm such a brutal scientist. I find it really hard.
Wait, didn't we just grab them last time?
Yeah, we're gonna see what it's like.
Okay.
Do this. You flip it right down on top of the net. See.
What?
I mean,
You
the
wanna watch it
grab
fly?
worked last time, so I don't know why you're messing with
It's sampling methods. 'Cause
that. I understand.
Yeah. Pineapple.
Alright, Sonny, this is one click.
Ooh.
It's like the Floby.
Ooh.
Give him a little haircut. Oh, there's the other shrimp.
How would we get the shrimp? You know, there's a guy in Oxford, and that's what he studies, is all of the associated
with
shrimp.
the suction sampler.
There you go. Turn around.
There you go.
Look at that.
Lift off.
And porch coming out.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to find a new urchin.
Very slowly. Racking in. Come up with the camera. Maybe some sick here. 2 seconds.
That's 2 we've seen in the last like half an hour, so I'm sure there's a bunch more out there. Those shrimp will be fine.
Got some sitsu.
Same one?
Okay.
Same one?
Yeah, but then there'll be a fight for who gets the
It's a little
urchin,
bit bigger.
with the 2 strongest
Uh-oh.
couples surviving.
Nah,
You're
it's
not
gonna
wrong.
make it. It's gonna make it.
Let me know when you're happy, Sonny. Filling sack.
There it is.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, see? Last one worked great.
Oh my. I put my head down for a minute.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I'll take full responsibility for that one. But I will tell you this. Over
It's
the
still
years,
good.
we've
It's still
tried
good.
many different methods, and some things work and some things don't, but we know for the next.
But we've,
Science,
right.
man.
Yeah.
Except we've already found out
Science.
what
Here's an
works.
experiment.
I know, but they're so delicate, you've got to trust them with the job too.
Yeah, no, I know. Now we know how delicate they are. You could just put the cap on and that'll be good. Yeah.
Yeah, good luck getting that out of there. You meant it.
We decided those in the hot seats getting that thing out of there, so that's Eric.
I already said that. Did you see the first one go in?
No.
It was like it was just a little bit smaller. It went like perfectly down, all the way down to the bottom. And I was like, oh no, how are we gonna get that out? So then we put another one on top of it.
Just to make that
Even
difficult,
worse.
Well, can I please do that with bag bottom when you get those out?
Absolutely. You got it.
Okay, so back to the score sheet. Eric, -1. So he,
For
you,
what?
No, you're back. You went down.
Oh, I'm
you're
back.
good.
Oh,
I've
good.
got one.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'll come.
What's up?
I'm gonna go and work out how much ethanol we need.
Okay. There's 2. We filled the jerry can. Do you want this?
I should have put a poll in the
Come on
chat
up. This
for
is
it.
the land of the echinoderms.
I don't think I've seen it work for
Really?
urchins since I've been hired.
We're thinking that those urchins
Yeah.
are mutant.
Yeah?
Yeah, who were you talking
The
to?
ones
The
here.
shallow water ones, like around Australia, I worked with.
We're great. Then he sucked the guts right out of the middle of it.
Wow. Alright. Brutal.
Right here.
Very brutal.
Well, we did a deep sea floor dissection, right? It'll go right into the species description.
Yeah, we're processing subsea.
Exactly. It's going to make it much easier in the lab.
All right. I'm here to make your life easy. Good one, buddy.
Shrimp have scooted already.
Yeah, nice job, Sonny.
All right.
And
Are we,
Adam.
Yeah. Are you happy to?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Bless him.
Yeah.
That means they're pretty delicate because I had all of like the clicks on there.
Yeah.
That's really delicate.
Yep.
I take it we're gonna need a third one in there?
I think that'll do.
You trust me?
I just don't want to have to get the third one out.
Will you be able to use the like we've got long tongs? Just grab a spike and pull
Piece
it out,
by
or,
piece.
or will it break?
It's like a spoon is probably the best thing
You
now.
won't be able to pull it out. It'll
It's
just
like the
crumble.
egg, you know, like the soft boiled egg when you like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We'll get them.
Little shrimper off on there.
It's this little guy. Hope you're right. It's mugging that little coral.
One for genetics and another for morphology.
Yeah, we'll take the first one for morphology.
Yeah.
As long as that one's not.
We'll get it out. We'll get it out.
I trust
Just
Eric.
very gentle and get some chopsticks on it.
You can do it.
It'd be easier. I'll do it. Did you see the cucumber with all the like shells? What was it?
Mesoturia.
Yeah, with all
Why
the.
didn't we get it?
Because we thought that they were already known.
So covered in stuff, how can you know?
The more the merrier. Cute.
It's another.
There's another one.
You want to say?
Nope, I definitely do not want that one. I think we're on our urchin quota.
Otro equipo.
This one is a.
Yeah, it's the same. Or not?
We're like 7/8. And the rest of it's in the slurp, so, you know, we always go back and get them later.
She was like those shrimp.
Put it back together.
Where are we on this diaphragm?
Where's your RV?
We're
update?
coming back, we're gonna
Down.
drop back down there and come around the bottom of the wall, cause they were, I think that's actually sort of deceiving, they were up higher on top of the wall.
Right.
So we came over here and dropped back down, and now we're going this way to go all the way to the bottom, and then we'll see.
Yeah, cool.
Tino Pool.
Yeah, TV. Saw that guy earlier. There's another one of those urchins. They're everywhere. But if all they've done is like trawl sampling around there, I imagine they came up in about 1 million pieces.
Yeah.
You know?
definitely.
Might be why they're not known.
Do we know that they've done trawl sampling here?
No, I'm just I mean, like, in that region, there have been very few or no ROVs here before. So, the only other way to sample is like a box core, dredge, or trawl. And unless you nail one of those with a box core perfectly, you're probably coming up and.
ROV bridge, yeah, so as we're heading south, I'm just going to bring the heading round to starboard. Just the wind and current is kind of more from the east now, so I'll just need to slowly work my way in that direction.
Copy.
It's got a lot of legs, that one.
Mm-hmm. Is it just the edge of a rock? What is that? Oh yeah, it's weird. Looking round. I don't know what I was looking at.
Pull up. I saw.
Sweet.
They collected two, I think. Of that. Pull up the. I saw it.
Crop circles.
I love them, they're so cool. Lever spear.
Hmm?
The like traces, lever spear.
Lebenspuren.
Lebenspuren.
Yeah. Alcohol one. Trade. Jordan.
Just a quiet day on the seafloor.
A little swimming worm. Is that a worm?
What is that?
The American?
Yeah.
Is it an American?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, maybe. Do you want to try and chase him down?
Sure. Yeah, I think maybe
Sounds like
maybe
fun.
Nippon American or something like
It's
that.
pretty little.
Mm-hmm.
I got my eye on him. We're gonna try.
Okay.
It's gonna have to go into, yeah, 2 is good. Nice fine mesh.
Full suckers on, just heads up your camera.
Yep. You see him still?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly in just touches it.
Yeah.
Just the touches. That's it. Coming this in.
Yeah. I'll leave the arm, you just fly it.
Yeah, I'll get it close, then we can just a little bit there. It's just,
47?
47 SS2.
yeah, for could be the sit tube coming in. 1 foot.
Little, come out.
Just have a look on your sit there. He's in front of us.
Yeah.
Come down.
Okay, he's gonna set.
Come in slow.
Yeah.
I think you got him right.
What's inside of one
Nice old sandy one.
Did they come in?
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Just let it stay on there a sec.
Nice. What was that, 46?
47.
47. What was 46?
46 was the urchin.
Yeah.
Oh, how could I
was
forget?
Just good short.
You're never gonna let me forget.
Hey, I don't remember that urchin.
Nope.
Being American.
Jason. Let's perfectly scale.
Yeah.
Okay. Double check.
Number 2.
Number 2, yeah. And touch on number 2.
Being American. There.
It's another urchin. I just don't want you to feel bad about the last one, so, you know, there's plenty down here.
If you could do
They're
me a
gonna be
favor,
okay.
and every urchin from this
the
point
worst
forward
picture.
behind me, I would just
Look at this one.
That'd be great.
This is the worst picture from
Okay, you got it.
But I'm not gonna lose people.
Happy to do that for you.
They are indeed species from what?
Hmm?
They are indeed species from what?
Oh.
What are we
Maybe
missing,
we
Eric?
bump them, just a little,
So
because
many
flat, maybe we
things.
bump them over to the west, so that I'm not, if he rotates it more, he's gonna ask him how much he's gonna
There.
Hey, Tony, how much more to starboard are you gonna come, do you think?
Oh.
I was like,
I mean, looking
That
at
doesn't
how am I
the
supposed to know
weather
that?
forecast, it's gonna be for the heat for a while, so
Red, pink.
if it's okay with you guys, I would like to probably go down to about 20 degrees-ish, so that would be another 60 degrees to start with.
Right, okay, what we'll do is we're gonna bump you more to the east then, and get in, just get off the launch point, so we're not out of the bow there.
To the west.
Yeah, excuse me, we'll come to the east, you go to the west.
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
So because it's flat, like the hill isn't a huge slope, you know what I mean? So I'll slide in behind. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna
Yeah.
just not come along, we're gonna come down into here.
Mhm.
And then we come across just because he's got to turn this way. So
Yep.
you guys are happy with that?
Totally.
So that will put us further down the hill a little bit, but
Mm-hmm.
not too much.
It's good. See where I am. There we go.
Another ocean. Nice.
I'll grab my water bottle. I'll be right back. If you have to sit in this chair, it'd be okay, you know.
Okay.
Patient for 10 minutes. I will be your patient.
You tell me what I'm doing, Maxi.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Is that a whip coral in the back?
No, looks like a bamboo maybe. But for me, I find interesting in the coconut ocean and the kiwi ocean.
Did we collect one of each?
We collected one during the morning, and a few minutes ago we collected one and sushi.
Yeah.
But collected two. We have one for genetic analysis, another one for morphology analysis.
On the white
And the white thing, please.
bamboo. You think it's bamboo?
I don't know. I need to
We
ask
don't-
him.
yeah.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Maxi here again, and I'm marine biologist from Chile and work in the SOI Center in Coquimbo, Chile. My line of research is taxonomy and ecology from organisms in the benthic habitat, and also identify and characterize the benthic habitat and benthic animals. You.
Hi everyone, I'm Ellen. I work for the Deep Ocean Stewardship Initiative and also for the University of Western Australia. And I'm also a benthic ecologist, and my specialty group is probably sea cucumbers. They're my favorites. Yeah, we're in the Sandwich Trench today at about 3,000 meters almost. Where are the coral people?
Yeah.
You think it's sponge?
Do you think it's a sponge? For me, look a coral.
No, it's a sponge. They have spicules, no polyps.
This is very cool.
We need to collect it.
But okay, can we collect that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah? The whole,
Yeah,
the whole thing, or?
No, one piece. What do you want? The whole things or one piece?
Half a.
The minute I walk out of the room,
Yeah.
you definitely want that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The whole thing is very long.
Yeah, I think maybe I want piece of that.
You could take the top.
Yeah,
Mhm.
take the top.
A piece of that.
Give it a little haircut.
Thank you.
You want it in a quiver or you want to put it in a baba?
Quiver is a good option.
I don't know what it is.
It looked like a primnoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you see the spines sticking
Yeah,
off of
so
it?
Convexella has that, and so does Calazostron.
So do you want it?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Oh, absolutely. We were already collecting it.
48. Okay.
Yeah,
At
and
least the top part.
That's
you know.
what, yeah, we're gonna cut the top off. Look at that.
Yeah, it has crazy. So Calazostron has really, really, really long spines.
I don't know that genus, no.
I can show you some pretty pictures.
Wow.
Calazostron acanthoides is common around Antarctica.
Elaine, you want it in Coral Quiver 7?
Yes, Coral Quiver 7.
Hold on, let's look at
Isn't
the
it
whole length.
spiky?
Ooh, sorry.
But you can
Let's take a look at the length of it to see if there's other like polychaetes or anything.
See how it's thicker on that side? My guess would be
Weird.
that there's a worm living on that side.
Yeah, that's what I was.
But I've never seen Calazostron. I didn't realise just grew straight up like that because we've always kind of. But you only get bits of it.
We're just gonna get the top.
Oh no, but I mean like when you
Oh,
know,
when
from
you get
trawls
it
and
in a
things,
trawl,
you get a
right.
bit and you think, oh, maybe it's part of a bush.
Right.
Maybe it's part of a.
Now
I
you
don't
know.
know.
So what group of corals is this?
It's a primnoid. My
Mm-hmm.
favourite thing.
This means nothing to you, Michelle.
But they have scales just like your sea cucumbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how you ID them. All those little like flat scales that they're covered in.
Okay.
You kind of dissolve a polyp and then take scanning electron microscope images of every single one of them, just the same way that you do with the
oscillate.
with the oscillate.
Very cool.
Wow.
Never seen that.
This is the group of the pigments, this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm well happy.
Here's your scan.
I'm gonna go and
There
I'm
we
just
go.
gonna go and look at my Bayer. My Bayer 1981, I think it is.
Interesting, Very
There was everybody in the lab pointed at it and then pointed at me. So I
I
thought,
see it. It's a coral.
yeah, right. So I thought I better turn up.
That was my
I thought
first
it was
thought,
a
was
coral.
where were the coral people?
Where are the coral people?
But it's very similar to carnivore sponge, but.
Oh yeah.
Because it also has
It's a bit chunkier.
Mm-hmm.
got scales.
It doesn't look like there's anything else really living on it.
No, I mean it just looks like all those spines are thicker on the right hand side of the screen.
Mm.
And that sometimes happens when there's a polychaete
Huh?
living up and down it.
Okay.
Correct?
Or it might just be the you know, the predominant current pattern. There he is.
Yeah, there's a,
That's a
there's
polychaete.
the polychaete.
So
What?
that's his little friend.
Wow.
See the little pink section in the middle there to the right?
Yeah, with it.
Yeah.
there's a worm.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
But how that worm has managed to convince this coral, which theoretically can sting things and has, you know, little barbs, to grow around it and make it a really protective tunnel is beyond me. And presumably the corals live a lot longer than the polychaetes, so then another baby polychaete must land. And be like, nice one.
What's the polychaete eat now? You know, is it eating things that could be
detritus,
an
things
issue?
that are eating it,
Yeah.
things, parasites.
Did you wanna sample, we could, I'll have to look how long, but
Yeah, I
Sonny
don't
could
know.
snip the top and then he could snip below this, so you have that encased in there as well. Get 2 samples.
Yeah.
Totally up to you. It's only the
Let-
top bit I'm
let's
still
zoom
happy.
out
And can you see the new, right in the middle, you can see the new whorls of coral growing
Because that
as well.
worm is quite far down.
Yeah,
So I don't know if
just
we want
take
to
the
take
top
that.
bit.
Yeah, you,
I have the-
we'd probably wanna take a snip off
the
the
lock
top
open.
and then another 15-20 centimeters. So there.
Yeah, let's just take the snip off the top.
Because
It's not.
I don't think I've got to say this
I
before,
want
I
to
must
keep
run
it
to the
here,
lab.
What?
Like a
See
mad
that?
scientist, I'm gonna go and look up this coral.
Okay, cool.
Elaine, just wanted to double check, you wanted us to go into CQ7?
Yes, this is the one we have open.
CQ7.
Yes.
Yep.
This is 48.
48, thank you.
Got it. Age. CQ7. And this is the.
White long
little bit more.
That,
You happy with that?
maybe a little bit more?
Yeah, a little more.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's great. Thank you.
We will see. It's a for a lowest.
Michelle is pretty convinced as a
No,
Carl.
I am not convinced.
Sponge v Carl.
I have not seen the polyp. I have seen this because está echando de ver puesto en eso. Si le gusta la rozarlo, pues es bueno.
Oh, that's pretty. Thank you. It's very bendy, isn't it?
Dan envuelto en la cama. ¿Eh?
Yeah.
Buscáis hojas como eso.
Sí, no sé, sí. Porque es que tiene aquí terminoide, pólipo tan envuelto en cama. Una cosa que nunca había hecho son terminoide. Y es bajo peso.
¿Ah? Es un trinoide.
Sí, trinoide. I wonder if you could open it. Slide it back a little bit, right, a little bit. Maybe it's just in the low spots.
You have something has broken off there.
Yeah, it's part of the skeleton.
But it's still attached by the polyps.
Oh, yeah. It's just their, maybe go through this stuff.
Yeah. The worm isn't happy. Oh, there you go. Amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, no, is it still attached?
Oh, it looked like it snapped.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Something might.
But it is definitely still attached to it. Not really.
First one needs to get through.
Just like.
These colors are very strong.
Vieron el teléfono. Vieron el teléfono aquí cuánto tiempo. I wonder if they have to open. Ah, sorry, sorry. Like rotate it, like let it fall off and then we'll reground it.
Yeah.
It's almost.
Yes. Oh, it's pretty cool.
It's almost off,
I don't
isn't
know. I
it?
don't apologize. It's fine.
I forgot because of the moment, but we.
Like a big
Oh,
strand.
Crystal,
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
it. I get it. I do that sometimes as well.
And maybe if you let go, it will fall.
If you open it, just give it a little wrist wiggle.
Well,
No, that's good. And then, just come back in and. Our mission.
Wow, this is a great collection.
it's broken, it's just still attached.
Yep. pregnant are
Maybe
so
just try instead of right in the middle of the blade, like onto the right one. Maybe there's a low spot there.
strong,
They are.
but the base is weakness.
They drop it right in.
Definitely don't want to rip this off the rock.
We have temperature of minus 0.2.
It's very cold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so cold. Did you collected some cucumber today? Or?
Have we?
During this day?
We got some last night. Yeah.
Sure.
We got pathy pathies. Don't know why it says pineapple. And then
Sodas?
no cucumber.
Ah,
So, yeah,
another
so,
cucumber.
yeah.
A cucumber. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Echinosaurus? Do you have echinosaurus of this part?
But we have a species like that. The shape is same.
Did you know?
No. I don't think we've had this yet.
Mm.
So if we see, we should. Yeah. Okay. Did you fill that out? What's your...
Wanna kind of Sprite?
Sprite?
Yeah.
Can I get you guys in?
Thanks, Gina.
Sure.
It's so broken. Come on.
Yeah. It's not me, it's
I don't know.
It's your...
But
Did you want it? This is our sponges.
This is what you thought it was?
It's very similar.
Very similar, yes.
yeah. With the calories there?
Sí. Has visto pluma.
Yeah.
Pero mira,
¿Has visto pluma?
Sí. Se parece un montón.
Sí, sí, lo creo. Sí, de hecho puede ser.
Esas espinas con la cabecita, pues siempre se está casi seguro que era.
¿Ha visto pluma?
Sí. Pues con una esponja ya no sería tan difícil de...
No se habría visto
Es que tiene el...
Sobre todo las de cristal se habría visto el tejido muy rápido, que quedan como vidrio. Ah, Cristóbal, si ve alguna esponja, si ve alguna esponja que quiera, me avisa.
Sí, tú coge lo que veas porque es que no ha aparecido nada. No tenemos nada. Todo el día.
Okay.
Bueno, creo que cogieron una por la mañana, pero...
Did you process your cucumber? Your CPIC?
CPIC, yeah.
Now it's in the bag or
In a bucket.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, enough now.
What is the side of?
It deflated a lot. Yeah.
With it, no?
I'll show you if you want.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
need to look up the ones that you were looking under the microscope with me last night.
Okay.
Yeah. So we can.
Si la corto un poco por debajo tampoco pasa nada. Pero que le corte.
Hey, Mike.
This doesn't work to me. Just go with the other one and just grab it right below and just lock it.
Okay. I think I might have to use the advantage.
I'm gonna get both, I think.
Because I trust more in that.
Yeah, we're just looking to get it up.
Ah, it's so close.
It's three places now.
Okay, so he wants to do this, but he's got to keep turning this way. So this right here is uphill.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Well done.
But it's not uphill enough.
Correct, or 7?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
This is the description. Wide one.
So we're going south now?
Yeah, you can see how far it goes. And then I think that
Did Michelle have a? Did
All right.
Michelle have a?
Okay.
Michelle said the space's name?
Yeah. Do you
Forgot.
remember?
I don't know. What that? It's a payback.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah. Nobody's stuck in the.
I will.
All right.
No.
I'll go and leave
Okay,
this.
we're gonna forge out. He's got the
Yeah.
he's got it.
Let him finish that.
What are you doing? That's beautiful, thank you. I'll go and log in.
Sitting on this.
See that rock there?
There's a
So
rock
don't-
there.
yeah, so
so
smack it.
Yeah, come on. I mean, you can do it, but do it if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, hold it for.
This is event number 49.
Where are you going with this?
This is event 49.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry.
Sorry, no. Yeah, sorry, event 48.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sonny.
Yeah.
It's nice.
What?
Nice stuff in the bio boxes there.
Ah, Waybox 1.
Nice big starfish and
The Hukumari. didn't see that animal during the morning. Do you have a picture of it? But
So, depends who we are.
yeah. That looks more Ventoturia. Yeah, Ventoturia. 100%. 100% sure that is
Yeah.
Ventoturia.
Me too.
Carrying on.
Okay, yes.
This is the other one.
Yeah. That looks like Kokumari.
They're in with.
Yeah, that. This is an anemone. But that anemone, I don't have the name, but I saw it in different live streams during the Pacific, North Pacific, and also Antarctic.
Cool.
But I don't know the name of that.
No.
I don't know that it's Actinostolidae family or another one. But I know that we have one jellyfish that live upside down called Puralia. But I don't know if that is the same. Do you know the genus Hanseloturia? This genus. Is
You seen this?
yeah. In this type, no, but in another one, yes. But it's very common in 2,000 meters to 1,000 meters.
Yeah.
Crinoid.
Yeah. Is there anything specific that we want to be targeting here?
The light's almost 50. That's fine.
Jack, could you zoom in, quick zoom of that? Okay, the first one is crinoids, and the other one, privnoids is. The kiwi urchin?
Crinoideo.
Yeah, the first is a crinoid. Okay.
What about
This
the
nice,
one over
very
here?
well attached.
Yeah, it is very well attached.
I like the position.
And another one, okay, so prinoids is. Yep, it's a prinoid. Thank you, Doug.
No problem.
Can we zoom in on, is this a wormy thing on the left-hand side here? Is it just a red thing?
What thing? The brown,
Yeah.
the brown things?
Yeah. What is that?
What is that? The rock?
It looks a bit flashy to be a rock.
Yeah. But I don't know, it looks like a proboscis or stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's right on that.
Thank you.
Looks like a proboscis.
Yeah, you think?
Mm.
It's very long.
Yeah. This one.
Mm-hmm.
But this looks like, I don't know, spoon or the rock
I can't even tell which end it's coming out of now. That is really weird. What do you think this is, Sheena? What do you think this is?
That's perfect.
I don't know what that is.
No.
What do you think it is?
Yeah.
It's jelly-like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a bit.
Yes.
It doesn't look like, it doesn't really look to me like it's coming out of the seafloor.
It's not alive.
It's just lying there.
Maybe it's a bit of something.
It's
A bit of something that's
dead something.
dead.
Yeah.
And it does look kind of fleshy.
It does, doesn't it?
But just keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe,
Thank you for letting us look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rotten jelly.
Yeah.
Kind of looks the same texture as what that sea spider was eating yesterday.
Yeah, that's what
Mhm.
I was thinking too.
Mm.
Doc, could you zoom in on that fish? This one?
Oh yeah, nice.
Thank you so much.
Maxie loves the fish. Did you see the snailfish over?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Paraliparis, maybe. It's unit or something.
Mm.
Nice fish.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah. Maybe Kyrio Draco or something like that.
It's got nice spines. Oh yeah, I see the lips. It's a shame it's facing away from us.
Mm.
Oh, turn around, fish. But it definitely looks like it's got those kind of lips.
Mm-hmm.
So cryo.
Let's keep moving.
Cryo Draco.
It looks like a cryovac, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. You want to keep moving?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. So where are we? We're still trying to get to that bottom bit.
Yeah. I'm trying to get to the bottom of that.
Oh, wait. Could you zoom in? Quick zoom in on that. Only a quick zoom. That's look.
Max.
Sorry, but it's only quick.
It's
Wow, this is a carnivore tunicae, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, Situla.
They already got one, I think.
They've
I've seen
definitely
a few of
collected.
them already.
Do you have one of that?
We've already seen it.
Oh, do you collect it?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
At least you find, eh?
Yeah.
Nice
They
about.
collected one before.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm happy.
Do you know what it went into?
No. I think they slurped it.
Yeah. They got a benthic siphonical.
Yeah, parallel. Move the thing a bunch and then we have to stop and just tell them to stop.
We've got another fish up here, I think.
Yeah, it's a little snailfish, I think.
Cool.
Is that the same one that kissed the camera before?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The kissing fish.
What are you, Charlie?
Go ahead, man.
That's
Marine
nice.
Bridge, new waypoint.
Go over there.
Look how wrinkly it is. Yeah, nice snailfish.
Libarius.
Libaridae, yeah.
There's a family of snailfish.
Perfecto.
That one is a Synolactida?
Yeah, yeah.
Synolactid.
I think so. Synolactid. So many of the big monopsids, yeah. Ah, there's another big, what is it, Benzodites, Benzothuria. And loads more urchins.
Oh, another coconut. Bentothuria or Bentolides?
Ah, this one. Could we just zoom in on the sea cucumber, please?
Just again?
Personal interest.
Bentolides.
Let's just have a look.
Or Bentothuria.
Yeah.
Bentolides?
No, I think it's...
Bentothuria.
Let's have a look at Bentothuria.
Yeah,
I think it
Bentothuria.
has more of the...
Yeah, it's Bentothuria.
Yeah. So this is similar to the one that we collected.
Okay.
Was it early morning, about 12 hours ago? Thank you.
Thank you, Doug.
They're so purple.
Another tiny unknown sister.
We might... We're coming up on
They have another one.
a kind of sea pig.
Yeah, sea pig.
We might swim if we... as we go past. Might not be happening.
Amperima? What do you think?
Yeah. But I'm happy to just log as Alpididae, if you don't know.
That's Amperima.
Mm-hmm.
Has
The papillae on the top? Yeah.
oh, instead.
Wow.
Another Monotsi. And Cucumarit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have a few cucumberidaes now. It's a very black rock in the middle of... A rock for the
A rock.
geologists.
Kiwi archer.
So remind me, we collect one
Yeah.
kiwi and one coconut?
Yeah.
Is this?
During this day, collected one kiwi and one one coconut and
Yeah, sure.
kiwi
There's
archer.
so many sea cucumbers here.
Yeah, yeah.
They all feel slightly different.
Another coconut.
Yeah.
little baby.
What's that thing over there?
So what is that? That what?
Do you mind it
Could you
zooming
zoom in
on
on
that white thing?
Oh yeah, I know.
Side.
I thought
Oh, right-hand
when
side
we were
of the screen,
zooming in,
sorry.
I said coral.
Thank you.
Yeah, but what is it on?
Because of the big spines.
Cristóbal is
I was thinking of this because
Then I
the
saw the
biggest
ball.
spine.
Cristóbal, what is
look at
this?
this.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sure?
Where this side is so plectally.
Try to film the very close around if they have shrimps
Yeah.
inside.
Is
Oh,
okay
is it
if we
Euplectella?
Stop for this.
Euplectella?
Plectelidae way.
That's cool.
Yes.
Pues tiene un plecadrela or plectella?
Plecadrela.
Plecadrela. Okay.
Is this a,
24
this is the
hours,
glass
so
sponge?
tonight, 11, 10, 11.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Perhaps
Then we have
they-
24 hours of
if we
multi-beam.
find shrimps,
Ish. Okay.
it's interesting for DVC.
Yeah?
Really?
Is
Well,
it-
let's see. Let's see
I
what's
don't
it-
think
if
it's
they're
big
there.
enough, is it? They were looking for really big ones.
Let me tap. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Operate.
Wow, look at the urchin in the
Oh
back
no, it
too.
doesn't have the cap on it.
That's very cool. Is this like a barrel sponge?
It's something else.
How is it best
I
to-
don't see the anything
It doesn't
inside,
have the.
inside them.
It doesn't have the cap.
No, it has
There's
not.
no top on it.
No, it's more
It's
no
open.
Rosella.
Rosella, Rosella.
Yeah.
Or Rosella.
Rosella.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you want to collect?
No, we call it.
And how is it best to collect this? Do you want to with a grab or
Oh,
how is it
no,
best?
perhaps if they take,
We collect this version.
like that.
So
Oh, I didn't even see that.
With the bottom, with the bottom.
Yeah, that's
Just
right.
with the bottom.
Sure.
Perhaps it is enough.
Sure.
Okay. Which bio boxes do we have available?
Event 49.
Yes, this is event 49. Let's go. Snail
Okay.
rock fragments go south. Which bio box do you want to put this into?
Like Rosella.
You can put it in. You can put it in Coral River 7, no?
Will it? Is it going to be easy to get out of a coral quiver though?
Yeah. We'll get it out.
Yeah.
There's just a Termnoidea in there.
Yep.
We can put it in Coral River 7.
With the primknife?
You know what in there?
No, let's not damage the primknife.
The pre-night's in 7.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's.
But close with the pre-night.
Yeah,
We
that's
can
not.
put it in 8.
Yeah.
8 is open. There's nothing in it.
8 is open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you happy to put it in a coral quiver?
Crystal.
Yeah. What do you want?
Yeah.
So you want?
I think that they have this kind of roots, and perhaps we can take like that.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the quiver's fine.
So, so what we're saying that below the surface is might have these kind of attachments. So if we can kind of scoop from the sediment, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Yeah. No, we'll use the manipulator, but to kind of go in from the bottom there.
Coral River 8.
Event 49.
Event 49.
Lovely, thank you.
The other side, close to
Oh, you see the small urchin?
the small ocean, is this one.
Do you want to collect?
Yeah. We're
Okay.
going second one.
Okay.
With
So
with this guy.
before you go in,
We are right. I want review of this family.
Okay. Okay.
And there are many oceans of the Pacific, but only this one.
This one. Is it okay to go in the same coral quiver?
The ocean?
Or will it fall through the sponge? Should we put
Only
it
the
somewhere
sponge.
else?
But because it's so brittle.
That's the seven you gotta get out. Yeah, basically, yeah.
The event. What is the name of the event?
This is 49. Yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully this works well.
Oh, there's an urchin
Oh,
in
it's a
there. Oh, a polychaete in there.
You got too much dirt.
Whoa.
Scale worm.
Wow.
Scale one.
No, it's free though, so.
3 in 1.
Just hit the soil line.
Thank you guys.
You can wait till you can see. Okay, try that. Yep, a little bit. There you go, should have it. Just try and
Oh, wait. That's okay.
Go a little bit further up, yeah.
Thank you guys.
Drop the stuff. Drop it on this side.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice and easy. Torches all the way out. You have to hold on to the wrist so that it's facing down. Oh, no. Yeah, otherwise you're just gonna knock it loose on the handles there in a second. You might be able to bring it down now. Right over it there, it should drop in.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Thank you so much, guys.
Fantastic job. Fantastic.
Yeah. Really nice, thanks. And I think that there was another urchin just behind there that we also wanted to have a look at and potentially collect, if that's okay. That was amazing, thank you. How did you describe it? It's okay. It's good.
Yeah, it's good. Just tap 5 down, you know, it's 5. It's on the other side. You already did 8. 5's on the other side.
Oh, 5.
Yeah, 5. So.
No, go for
Yeah, we're gonna
sea
have a
urchin.
look at the sea urchin. Don't worry, Maxie. We will. I think I see it. Do you see it?
I lost the...
No,
there,
that's
there.
there. Where's the pointer? Yeah, it's that one. You got it. Okay. So you want to collect this, Maxi?
With suction. Because
Suction?
It's so brittle for gravity.
Okay, so where would you like to put it in suction? Is there anyone that makes sense to you, Sheena, for the suction sample?
Right now, one is empty.
with the note here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, great, it's already on too, so this is perfect. Thank you.
This will be event 50.
Yes, it will.
Do you see it?
Yes, I see it. It's here. Right here.
Good, doesn't it?
Yep.
It's like I need the glasses.
Uh-huh.
Have some eyes.
We probably wouldn't have spotted it at all if we hadn't stopped for the sponge.
Do you know what is the common name of that origin?
Bald urchin. What?
Do you
Okay.
want me to go a little bit on the sand for don't touch it? Or just go straight?
What do you think, Maxi? Underneath?
Yeah.
You wanna? Yeah. So a little bit of. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
I
go.
got it.
Great, thank you. So easy.
That answers that.
Here's one really want to go.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, there we go. I see it going. Thank you so
Okay.
much, guys.
Right there.
So we
Okay.
call it bald urchin.
Bald urchin, yeah.
What have you called it? Gold urchin.
Apparently, this is the common name.
Yeah.
You guys want anything else on this area with the suction?
I don't think
I
so.
I haven't seen anything, so no. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Double check again.
Yeah, event 50,
Okay.
and it's going to
Sample
suction sampler 2.
two.
Yeah, that's correct.
Describe it.
Bald urchin. Habrocatus. Sheena, Maxi has logged it with the Latin name if you want to copy that too.
Yeah, I'll copy it, but I've also called it urchin.
Perfect. That's the only urchin in there at the moment, so.
Yeah.
That is the common name of that origin.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You're happy now?
I'm super
You're
happy.
super happy?
Super happy with this Altidaris.
If you're happy, I'm happy, Maxi.
Thank you.
We should give a quick think about where we want things to go.
Yes, because we are running a bit low on space. So we have one suction sampler empty, one coral quiver empty, and then 2 of the smaller bio boxes.
If we're collecting anything else that's gelatinous, we can in number 8, suction sampler 8. Right now we just have a benthic xenophore in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have pictures?
Is that's the...
And if we collect any more like corals, we can put in the quiver like 7.
Yeah, sure.
5. Yeah, 5.
Can I just check with you, for suction sampler 8, you have written down benthic xenophore? Because I have written down benthic siphonophore here. So...
Yeah, it's a xenophore.
Is xenophore in here?
Yeah.
Xenophore here.
Thank you.
If you see more of that blood origin, tell me please.
Okay, they're very hard to spot, so you tell me.
Are we ready to move?
Yes, we're ready to move. Thank you
Okay,
so much.
because my target is Arvatidaris and this one.
Yeah, of course. whatever you guys need.
This is my another target.
Oh,
The spiky ball.
great.
Sorry.
Okay.
Time.
Yeah.
I'll shoot you a message.
That's good, we will. I'll keep an eye out for it. We almost need to update the slides of things that we're targeting
Yeah,
because we've got some of those now.
Mm-hmm. But it's okay, man.
Mm.
I don't know who you even saw that.
I'm on track. Head it out. Thank you. It's okay right now. I always move it when they're about halfway there.
Pretty general view. Start moving the vessel, please. Thank you.
Selected?
Mm-hmm. There was a different one there too, though. I don't know what it was.
Monopsid.
So many monopsids.
Yeah, another Venturia.
Yeah. Very good.
Kiwi. Kiwi.
I think if we find another Mesotheria, we'll collect two, yeah?
What define that cucumber? No, this is a Sinolactica.
Yeah.
For yellow star. Doc,
Yeah.
could you zoom in of that yellow thing? This one. Sorry. In the middle. That one.
This?
Yes.
Oh, look at the swimming worm.
Oh no, crinoids.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Because I have a one sister that is similar
Mm. What is this white thing in the middle here? Can we zoom on this? Oh no, it's just a another crinoid.
Another crinoid.
They trick us with the shapes.
Sea pigs.
Yeah, all the sea pigs. Can't be too greedy with sea pigs.
Penima or Peniagon?
Ah, Elpididae. So nice.
More sea pigs.
Would you describe these ones as kiwis or coconuts?
Coconuts.
These are coconuts.
Spatangoida. Origin. Irregular origin.
Mm-hmm.
Sea spider.
There These got plenty of land too. Oh, we have a fish swimming. Macrurid? Rat
Where?
tail over there?
Yep, looks
Yeah.
like Coryphonoides.
Mm. Moritz, is there anything that you want to be targeting at all?
Sorry, say again.
Is there anything that you want to target at all for geology?
Not right now. We already have 2 push cores from the bottom, so
Okay, cool.
yeah, probably don't need a third one.
Yeah.
And
Doesn't look like it's changing too much. So
looks
we
like there
just
are not so many rocks.
Guys,
That's
my
why
have a
body
look
is-
at this rock, if this is okay.
No, it's alright.
Do you have this Psychocumber? That Megonide or Dimatide? That one.
We haven't collected one of these. Do we need to? Do we want to?
Do you what? That?
Yeah, let's just have a look at this rock first, just to make
Okay.
sure there's nothing interesting on it.
Ready to review, please stop the passage, please.
That seems granitic too, no?
Yeah, is this rock? Granite?
Can we zoom in? Yeah, that looks quite crystalline.
So this is
Oh yeah.
the kind
Okay,
of thing that you're
just
interested
give me a
in?
second, we'll lock this.
Is this what Andrea was talking about this morning, this kind of rock?
Exactly.
Okay. Nice rock. It's a bit big to collect. Just a bit. Yeah. But are you guys gonna log it as an observation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And could we zoom in on the sea cucumber?
What is it?
Too, please?
The option of that.
Oh no, I will do it.
Okay,
Don't worry.
same.
Down with the rock.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Thanks.
And then there's just this sea
Yeah.
cucumber on the left. Thank you so much. I picked a good rock for you.
Crystalline rock.
Oh yeah, this is a fun sea cucumber.
That Megonide or Dimatide?
You know the spellings.
There's a spiky piece.
This one.
Yeah. Well, it certainly looks like it.
Or Neurophanta or...
It's quite a big one. There's something on it too.
And this animal has in his body different parasitic mollusks. Call it
Ah.
limit.
Okay.
Do you not want it, Ellen?
I don't know. We're just gonna zoom here. I want to know what's on it.
It's hot. Sponge.
Is that a
It's
sponge on
yeah.
the sea cucumber? How did the sponge get there? How did it get there?
Nose.
You can kind of
Famous
see.
walking sponge.
Look at the
Yeah.
ossicles too. It's very nice resolution. What do you think? Should we collect it?
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, let's keep moving, please.
You
We
don't
know
wanna?
these guys, don't we?
No, we haven't got one of these yet.
I know, but do we know what it is?
Okay.
Do you know what every Carly's is?
Just about, yeah. We don't collect every single coral.
No, we're not collecting every single sea cucumber.
I don't know what you're gonna do with that.
The same as you do with the corals. Describe it.
Where are you gonna put
Describe
it?
it. Yeah, this is the problem. It's a bit big.
Can you turn the lasers? Oh, the lasers are on.
They are on, yes.
So
Do you
how
want
big?
them on or off?
On.
Okay.
Oh, the,
10
yeah.
centimeter.
There you go.
Yeah, maybe a bit bigger. Maybe 10, 12, 15. Okay. What do you think? Just observation? Yeah?
I don't know. What is your choice and Eric's choice?
I can't say if it's new or not, just looking
I don't
at
know.
this.
I don't know.
I think we have to move on, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
That's cool.
We're good to move on.
Glaciers, like the ice plates. Fair enough. That's most. But like, well, it's not rounded at all. no sense of relation. I mean, the transport doesn't necessarily round it though. There it is. This is different from the rock we sampled. This is another kind of crystalline rock. It's like the one we have is not that crystalline. We sampled.
What is that flexing? This fish?
Yeah, we'll have a picture and keep going.
Yeah, it's definitely a record. Kalifeldspar, yeah. Maybe Monzo, maybe Cieno, Argitep, but something like that. Or yeah, leave the charging cable here in case you want to use it. Let's use it USB-C. Oh yeah. Okay, you can use it if you like. Thanks.
Another bulb.
Look at the carved knives in the top left.
Yeah, thank you.
Before it's too late.
This is great for knowledge for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so far.
I've seen lots of those guys.
Yep.
Oh, octopus.
Yeah, maybe.
Pulling on
bent
the octopus, please.
Omegalodon. Megalodon.
Cool. You know what kind of octopus this is? Bent octopus?
Maybe bent octopus.
You think? Someone's half and half in colour, isn't it?
Yes. Look at this.
Nice. Yeah. Bent octopus, wow. The detail on these cameras is just so cool. Oh,
What?
goodbye.
That's cool.
Thank you.
No problem.
Do you want to swap?
No.
You sure?
Because I have a 15 minutes to.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Do you want your last 15 minutes in there?
I'm aware.
You sure?
Yeah. I feel confident here.
Sheena? Do you want to stay here for the last 15 minutes of your okay? You sure? Enjoy it. Okay.
Another Venturia there? Oh no.
No, it's a chin, no?
No, the purple thing.
Yeah. Or maybe a really short, fat one. Yeah, you're right.
Kiwi. That was kiwi.
A lot of kiwis. is another one of those.
Another
Yeah.
day matinee.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
Yeah. Here for this part, maybe you have a two genus on Aerophanta or Dame.
It amazes me how many Latin names you can store in your head.
This one. This genus. On Aerophanta.
Sure.
More kiwis.
You logging every single kiwi you see?
Yeah. Of course. A little snailfish. Xenophore?
Yeah.
Maybe lobata.
Yeah. Siluriana. Yeah. So we're going deeper now into that. Nice.
Where's that? The long thing.
Yeah. That one going down. Oh,
Is
you
another
want to
core?
zoom in on this stick thing? Don't worry if it's not. Thank you.
That is the coral that we collected before.
It looks like it to me.
You just did a quick zoom on it.
Yeah.
No, deeper side.
Yep.
Same?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks,
going
guys.
or-
Yeah, keep going.
Keep going.
See, I didn't collect it.
Sorry, can I ask you to zoom in on this big boulder?
Oh, you
What?
which one?
Yeah, this one, all this pinkish thing. Can I just zoom in?
Just this.
All this pink
This
thing,
one, this
this
big
huge
thing?
thing. Yeah.
That's okay, thank you. Did you see the rock we zoomed on in
Yeah,
on
the
earlier?
best zoom you can. Okay, no, that's enough. Okay, hard to say anyway.
Do you want to log it as an observation or?
No, it's okay, it's okay. I cannot tell what it is. Yeah. All good. Thanks.
The gastropod there?
Yeah, what about that
Okay,
gastropod?
keep going.
No, that one.
Yeah, keep going. We have one.
You guys are? Thank you.
Yes. You are working sessions.
Another agua one.
Mm-hmm.
Sponge.
Yeah, tiny sponge.
Tiny grande. Peripheroides.
Carotenoides. That's all. Really? Yeah. Come do it.
Okay.
hydrographical pilot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I come back in 1 hour. What do you think?
Yeah, whenever you want.
I'm very well. I love it here.
It's the best. Just watching. You're free. If there's anything that we want to zoom in on.
And is there anything we targeted into?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
We collected a lot of
Yeah, like, anywhere.
Well, that-
representatives. I'm mainly trying to get to the bottom of this little lip.
Oh, are we going down that red
Yeah,
line right now?
yeah.
Okay.
So I think the priority is to get to the bottom.
Okay. But if there's anything cool, we'll
Yeah,
pause
we'll
and
zoom in.
on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Yeah, yeah, go.
Could you here?
Okay.
Do you want to sit here? I can sit.
Yeah, actually, it's down at my
Sorry.
Hello. This is Nonny now, taking over from Ellen as the main chatter and pointer out of things to see. Yeah, I think we're continuing down to the bottom to get quite a bit deeper, and then come back up the side of the. Is this the trench now?
It's the top of the trench.
Yeah.
It's like the part of the head wall of the trench.
So yeah, we're exploring the top wall of the head wall of the trench. Hello. Hi everyone. Cool.
So kind of laterally.
How deep are we going? How deep up to the bottom?
Should be about 29. We're already almost at 29.
So
A little deeper, I guess.
quite a bit deeper.
We just collected new bathymetry over here, so.
Oh my god, hi Russ. One of my colleagues. Nice. We're not going right down to the bottom of the trench on this dive. The bottom of the trench is around 8,000 metres and Sebastian's rating is for 4,500 metres. And I think we're not looking to go to that level anyway for the type of life and species we're looking for. But we're going reasonably deep.
You happy to do sea life? Yeah?
Yeah, 8,000 metres is super deep. It's one of the deeper trenches, which is very cool. I think only a few people have ever been down to the bottom of it. It's funny. Ah, there's interesting little yellow things there. Is that sponges, do we think? Or no. What are these? Little yellow corals?
I think we've seen them throughout quite a lot.
Okay, cool.
No one seems that interested in stopping for them.
Okay, if we're...
Did you see the octopus before?
No.
It was very pretty. Oh, we didn't. We just kind of zoomed in on it a bit and it just kind of swam off.
Amazing. Hopefully we see another one.
Bentho octopus, I think, is the one Max called it.
Actually, let's grab my notebooks.
Yeah,
Jot a
do you want me to
few.
grab it for you? you turn it right there? Thank you so much, Ellen.
Sure, because I cannot film from here. It's interesting. That's my feature.
Thank you. Do you need a drink or anything? Oh, I think that's the bottle water back there. Thank you so much. It's, well, we're going down kind of a steep-ish, well, a wall-ish, so it's the whole thing is part of a downward progression. So, yeah. It's very soothing, just looking at the open. So something I think is quite fun to look for when we have this softish sediment are the tracks of living animals, which we can see quite often. And they're called Lebensspuren. Oh, look, there's some right there. You can see kind of like little trails just disappearing off the bottom now. And that can give us an idea of some of the animals that maybe were here that aren't anymore. So. So that was the bald urchin, was what we suctioned. So maybe it's my accent, it sounds like baldergan, but bald urchin is what we sampled. Oh, look, we have a little fishy. Another little fish. Is that a rat tail? Yeah. No. Beautiful. I also like seeing the swirly trails. And some of them will also be just from animals walking around, or moving slowly, squidging through the deep. But a lot of it is, digestive remains. I think bald, is it? B-A-L-D? Urchin?
Yeah, he didn't look bald at all, but that's what Maxie.
Maybe it's an
said the
ironic
common
name.
was. It's just the common name.
Yeah. Another little sea cucumber on the bottom. Is that above this? John? those 8-armed sea stars. Yeah, I think we got one of those earlier.
You guys know better than me.
So I'm going to consult the map. Everything we've got. Very cool. Yep, and we can see loads more of those little tracks all over the place. There's some nice spirals on the right hand side and some more kind of wiggly tracks all over the left. So we might see some sea cucumbers or worms or something nearby that may have made them. What's that? Much
I don't know why we're seeing these like singular outcrops of darker rock.
Do you want to zoom in on it, Annie?
What's this
Probably
thing?
they
Can we
might
zoom in on this?
roll down from
What's this?
higher elevation. Yeah.
And
Is
then
it-
they've just kind of found a resting place there?
Do you think
They
something-
just roll down and sit wherever they can find maybe a flatter surface.
There are two fish in the background too.
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah.
the transparent one in the foreground?
I think they're both
Rat tail.
Rat tails?
Yeah.
We're just having a look at this
What's
translucent
this?
organism in the front here.
That's what we have.
Wow.
Wait, because, yeah, someone get Max.
Their camera
Is it we
wouldn't
saw
like
one
it.
earlier.
Oh, okay.
Because it's, we're getting deeper now.
What's
Really?
got
What's
inside
the-
it?
Wow.
Yeah, what's it
Is that a new collection?
Maybe, maybe they know already, but I will remind them in that.
Yeah, well, you just keep an eye on it.
This is one you collected before.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
What's the white stuff on
I
the
think
tunicas?
I can go double check.
Yep.
The genus is C2.
Oh, very good.
Maxie just. Did he just text? Amazing.
Situla tunicate.
Situla.
Oh, nice. There it is again.
Very cool.
I think Eric just like double check without collecting.
Is he going to check? Okay.
Yeah. I don't think we need a connection.
No? Just, we'll have a little look for a picture and then move on down?
Sounds
Awesome.
good.
If we can. And then if there's too much sediment, we can always try and find another one. If it's difficult to pause here. I think we're happy to move on down. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no,
Huh? They what?
we don't want the
No.
tunicates in.
We already have,
We're
or it's
good.
like for sure it's
I think-
species.
Yeah,
I think
it's
it's
fine.
called.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think you're right.
Thanks for checking.
Thanks. We never know. What? Well solved.
Andrea reminded me that we have the camera on, so we can't go below 3,000. That's right. So, yeah. Just making sure. I knew that, but then I was, and we planned this dive because it was 2,900 on the bottom there, but now we're past that, so I'm not actually sure exactly how deep we're going.
3,000 meters.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Bang on.
I didn't think we were gonna get that far, but now, yeah. All right, thanks.
This is a very nice.
Is the plan? We're going to like move around the corner?
No, I'm just following the waypoints.
Oh,
Somebody tells me different.
Perfect. Okay. Great. One, two, three, four, five. Another 8-starred, 8-armed, even ophiuroid,
Looks like
Feather star maybe?
which is a breath.
Feather star maybe?
all these black. I think that's just
Basalt.
yeah, it's sediments on top of the basalt. So. But the black ones, yeah, looks like lava flows.
Lava. Cool.
Oh, I did. I improved my lab. Yeah, so I don't bother you guys.
No, we have to. We have to. Yeah. Bother us. We are born. And it's good when I learn more,
Okay, then I log and then I will tell you.
Perfect. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Perfect.
That's fantastic. I've got this is very steep, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little piece.
Feel free.
Doesn't seem to be a huge amount clinging to it though. I think it's still very sedimenty.
Yeah.
Is that a sea cucumber clinging on?
Possibly, yeah. Looks like it.
Feels very funny shape though, isn't it?
That's a funny shape. And then, approximately, how many species of sea cucumber have you
Tiny little sea star.
2,000.
Maybe a little worm down there.
Oh,
Could we zoom in on this, please?
Is it an acorn?
Is that an acorn worm? All coiled up.
Yeah, I think it is.
That's cool.
Goodbye, acorn worm.
Oh no.
Cyclone.
He'll be fine.
Have a fun fly.
I love these acorn worms.
Has another acorn worm been sampled today?
No. I think we were told to avoid them.
I think we were going to wonder if we try suctioning it so it stays in a tube and then we can pour it so it doesn't get picked up.
Could do.
Only if there's a spare. To be fair, I don't think there is a
you
spare
can see
suction.
it's pretty full, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, completely fair enough.
I guess it depends what we see now. When we get to the...
Very powerful worm indeed.
Oh, I see.
Michelle, come here. Hello. Come sit with Mummy. No, you can sit with me. Why? No, it's fun, just a program, you know. Joe hasn't sat down. Have a seat, chatting on. Yeah.
Hello?
Tell people who you are, Joe.
Yeah,
I've
tell
already
the
introduced
people.
myself. They're already sick of me.
Go on.
Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Joe Sharman here, Head of Expeditions for Ocean Census. I'm here going to help Nonny with some ID. Really, Nonny's going to help me with some ID.
I'm going to point at things and then we're just both going to just say things and maybe we won't. Maybe.
That's a rock, I think. That one.
I think that's a rock. But we'll have to ask the rock experts.
Might be some sediment behind it.
Not sure about that.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
Earlier I was chatting about, my favourite thing, Lebenskurd.
Nice.
Which we're seeing.
Oh, that's so
Ooh,
huge.
please can we zoom in on this?
Anemone?
Yeah. What do you think this is? Beautiful. Look how long it's the end of its tentacles go.
Yeah.
Almost
Got some Madarian guys here.
The tentacles are almost filamentous. Smooth. Yeah.
What do we think the little spots on the rock are?
Good question.
There. Ooh,
It's a very nice anatomy.
that is gorgeous.
What is the gold things to the right?
Yeah, we just want, is that like a,
Is that what they were
not like a barnacle, but like a little something that sticks on?
sponges? And the round thing to the right of that again.
Oh, yeah. What is that little round thing? Anyone know? Right?
Dunno. Anyone know?
Sponge?
Yeah.
If in doubt,
When
it's
in
a
doubt,
sponge.
it's a sponge. Nice.
We have collected.
Yeah, we collected a really similar one yesterday. We collected two of them right at the end. Yeah, the
And
creamy ones with the brown underneath.
Isopods everywhere.
Oh yeah. Is that another octoroid?
Yeah, Octoroids, yeah.
These are weird.
These little kind of greeny yellow.
Madarian people, have we got any interest in the anemone? Any interest? No.
What is that? There's a tiny little something.
Have we got anything similar to that anemone though? Register? Because if we've not got anything similar, we should just be grabbing it.
Glass
Michelle, have we
bones.
seen anything similar to that anemone at this stage?
We picked up a really shiny gold thing, didn't we? Do you remember when it fell apart? So they're very thin. We actually don't know what they are. Don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if we don't know what it is, then we should probably
But
grab it.
Well, the problem is, well, it depends on the consistency of it, to be honest.
How is it tapped?
Because last time we got one flake.
Oh, really?
Literally one flake.
Of the gold, I
Yeah.
think the gold bit and
all
the
that survived.
anemone. We don't.
The anemone is too big.
Too big. Fair enough.
With all the best
I mean,
in
it
the
is
world,
beautiful.
that is enormous.
Look how
let's move
long
on
that
then.
goes. They're all the way down the bottom corner of the screen. Is that like over a metre?
Yeah, I can't see the lasers at the moment, but
Awesome. Which one are we picking?
we're going to move on.
Picking any of
No,
them?
we're going to move on.
I think we're just admiring them. Unless you see anything you'd like.
Nope.
Cool. Another little rat tail. I love the way these swim. It's very almost like in slow motion. Very elegant. Cruising all around. Are these little yellow corals we're seeing?
Yeah, we got. What are they? If there's Michelle and Eric showing any interest in these?
I wonder if we've sponge. Have we got any black corals? We have got a few yellow corals already written down. Yeah,
Right,
two.
Let's keep moving around then.
Yeah. Is that? Gastropod.
Where are we on the dive
No idea how old the anemone is. I don't know how old they get or how slowly they grow, but it's a great question. Some of the corals that we see can be pretty old, likely hundreds of thousands, some of the black corals, but don't know about the other groups.
Almost as old as I am. Sorry. Lord of the Rings reference there. My bad.
You're allowed to make Lord of the Rings references.
Good.
That's
Good. Because they're going to come thick and fast.
Can't wait. What's that? Is that just a nice rock?
Nice rock.
Is that an interesting rock?
Not much to see about this.
You can't tell.
Ooh, what's the little pink guy?
What's the pink thing?
Is that?
Zoom in.
Can we zoom in on the pink?
Zoom in, look.
Oh!
Is that a
We
platyhelminth?
collected one of these earlier.
Yeah, what is it?
Is that a platyhelminth?
What is that? Nematode? No way. Or nematode. Don't tell me. Wait, what's this?
Can we, is there a chance of slurping that?
We've got one.
Oh,
We've got one.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
The shock and surprise in the room did not articulate that we had one of these already.
I just didn't expect it to start dancing.
New crew. We weren't expecting it to.
I wonder if anything lives in these little holes. They're so perfectly round.
TEARN.
Scientists being nerds. What?
Never heard of it.
No, I thought we were meant to be the cool kids. Up.
It's getting warm in this RV van.
Oh, look. I wonder what that is.
Oh,
Oh, look, and there's the little worm that's been making the Lebensborn.
We're not
So you
getting
can
any
see,
more.
we don't need to grab the
No
worm.
more
I'm just
acorn
pointing
worms.
out, like you can see the lovely purple worm and the trail it's left behind. So it's been a very, very active.
It's the same one that we collected yesterday.
Hello.
The Yoda.
The Yoda, yeah.
Oh yeah, the Yoda.
Purple lenses or something.
Yoda worm.
Oh, so obviously
Yeah.
they are the one that producing the piles of poop. You see, like the
Exactly.
strings of The acorn worm.
We have found the source of the Lebensborn.
Exactly, we have.
Wow.
It's like a very strange whodunit.
Weirdest game of Cluedo ever. It was the acorn worm in the deep sea. With the
Thank you
Lebensborn.
so much.
Interesting diet.
They're so incredibly translucent towards the end of their bodies. What else can we spy? I shouldn't be given this pointer.
Can't be trusted.
There's lots of things to point at. Is that another? What? Probably some more. These are probably yellow octocorals, and then is that a crinoid on that rock? There's a creamy one there. How many legs are we talking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. All round. So do we think, despite the fact that it's so rocky, do we think we're seeing less bioabundance because of the depth?
Say that again.
So we're seeing less stuff because it's deeper down, whereas, you know, when we had this level of rock shallower, we had
It's just
covered.
less diverse down here, essentially. Which we expected when we picked this depth range, and it's not going to be our deepest for the expedition. We are planning to go one step deeper, to around 3,500 meters.
Cool. Is that?
And again, we're expecting a point of diminishing returns with that. However,
A white what?
A white blob.
What's the white blob? Could we? Sorry, is it too late to look at the white blob? Sorry, this little white blob here, please. Thank you very much. And ooh, and there's also. Can we zoom up to this? Sorry.
Have we got an anthermasters yet? Does anyone know? Today? Yeah. A bald urchin.
Anthermastus was the pink one, right? That we saw everywhere. Awesome.
What's that?
Oh, and there's another little blob next to it there. Big blob. Little blob. This is high quality science narration from Nolly.
you should start a podcast, Nani.
What's
With like 3 listeners. But
What is that?
is that a tunica?
But what's the tunicates have?
Yeah, because they should have 2 siphons, shouldn't they? I think.
I don't know, but it looks more substantial, doesn't it? That looks more like
it will hold.
It's like a siphon.
Then
Yeah.
You want it?
It's an octopus
yeah,
being
that one
born.
looks like that might actually survive.
Doug, would you mind grabbing that?
How do you want it?
And
where do you want it?
Yeah, it depends if we think if the pincers will hold it, or whether it needs to go in the slurp.
if we
Try and get it
try
into a
with the
quiver.
pincers if possible, and then if it's a little too jelly-like, because we've only got 1 slurp free.
Okay.
So should we try and go for rock? We could go. Biobox 2's already got rocks in it.
We think it could go in suction sampler 2.
Suction sampler 2 with the pink nematine and the bald. Would the bald urchin
The
not
urchin is
spike
very
it?
small.
I don't know. And what is this? Bottom right there. It's stuck on.
What's the thing above it as well?
Is that a worm in a hole?
Ooh.
It's already.
Yes. It looks like it's coming out of a hole. The holes we pointed out.
Mental.
Yeah, that is weird.
Can we?
So-
Should we try and get that?
I mean, no,
It's
it's
gonna
going
be
to disappear in the hole.
Could you suction it out of the hole?
Eric was telling us before that I think it was supunculates can do this, where they dissolve part of the rock down, fit themselves into it, and then kind of slowly expand and break it down over time.
That's cool.
However, if we are sat still right now, not collecting, so what's the next move?
Yeah, so I think we pick up the tunica.
And
You say you don't want to try and get the worm even with suction?
Yeah, should we? If we stop, should we go try?
Okay, but I would get the tunica first. I think that's going to disappear in there.
Happy with that, Doug?
Why make a hole if you don't see it?
So I'm holding on right now.
So please can
I've already
we,
set up for two.
for suction sample 2?
Yeah, that's the suction sample jar right there.
Fabulous. Thank you very much.
Well, it's only because it was Eric telling us about this before, but I actually don't know what it is.
Okay, I put a question mark on there.
Copy that.
And what event number would this be?
51.
51, awesome.
51.
You're inside the basket. There you go. Just move it over and down.
There's also something in between those two rocks there.
That's what I was thinking as well. It's like looks like chitin almost done.
Should we, when this is done? So this is 51. This will not be completed until
I'll try and bring it out a little bit more, Mike. There you go. Sorry, I had to get it close. All right, what's first?
the blob first, please.
Yeah, we can have a look at that as well.
I could just try and scrape it off the rock.
Hi everyone on the stream. This is Tomer from Falkor 2. I'm in mission control with ROV pilots Doug and Mike. Our dive leader right now is Noni Scott. She's a marine biologist and PhD student from University of Essex. She's currently here with the Ocean Census team. And I think a lot of people usually are curious about some of our crew members and visiting scientists to hear about their career path and their professional experience that
was really satisfying.
led them here. We're currently witnessing a very cool suction sampling that just confirmed in the container in the jar.
So look at the worm next. Could we please, sorry, please, well, it was in one of these holes, I think. I mean, if it's gone back in.
It's in the hole now.
Yeah, we may not be able to find it.
So the other thing is that thing in the crack
And
by
then
the red. Yeah.
there's, we think in this crack between the rocks up here, could we just zoom in on that to start with, please?
Oh yeah.
See in between the lasers? That's where your worm was.
Yeah, that's
Hole.
that hole there. And then we look at this. Is that right?
That's what we've already got.
There are maybe 4 scale worms. I think we're okay.
Cool.
We picked up one that has got this weird tail that we haven't seen before.
Okay. So I think, is anything else we'd like to zoom in on in this area?
To the left.
Oh, what was that? Sorry,
Is there
Ellen?
something to the left, like if we zoom?
There's another like a taily thing. Is that another worm poking out a hole? No, is that? No.
Ignore me.
No, probably got a lot.
It's always worth checking.
There's that. Have we got many sponges? I don't know. And there's that sponge in the middle at the bottom that Ellen spotted the mushroom one.
The mushroom.
Sheena spotted it.
No, it's
Down a bit, please. Right down a little bit further. It was here. Ooh, sorry. Squeeze. Didn't we get
That's
a
very
mushroom
similar to the one
sponge
we got yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say it's almost identical.
Okay. In that case, please can we get it all going? Thank you very much.
First what it is, I think it's easier to spot. And after describe, so tunicate or white.
Andrea, there's a question about the rocks. Is there anything interesting? Should we? What can we
What's
say
the
about?
question?
Just can you tell them about the rocks? What are the rocks?
Looks very hard to say. Looks very out there. Yeah. Very hard. Yeah. Can't tell.
Fair enough.
That word's disappeared.
We've brought a few rocks up with us, so we can probably. You'll be spreading the word about these rocks once you've softly looked at all the ones we brought up, I presume.
Say again, sorry.
Once we brought the rocks up, and you guys can look at
Yeah,
them,
it will be
then you can-
easier once we get the sample. We can have a closer look. But if it's very out there, even there, it's still difficult. Yeah.
Fair enough.
We need a bigger picture to look what other rocks are around, and we can link the dots and make hypotheses.
Cool.
Just from this point observation is difficult.
So that too zoomed in, we just need.
I would say not just these outcrops are not easy to read because the external surface on the rocks is not helping. So we will need a fresh cut and see what's inside, and we can say, okay, all this rock is present in this area, so it's associated to this process, and then we can, but it's not easy with this.
Oh, well, the sea cucumber is huge.
Yeah, could
We
we?
saw one of these already.
Could we just have a little look at the sea cucumber, please? Thank you very much. Is this one of the ones that swims?
I think it will be.
It's beautiful.
We've seen these guys quite regularly, haven't we?
Yeah, we're not taking just having a look at Maya.
Way too big.
We could move on quite quickly.
Their tiny sister. Oh yeah.
It's kind of hairy.
Yeah, those are all the belly on its back. And they use it for. We use it for identification. I don't know what they use it
Yeah,
for.
what are they like sensory?
Scared the poop out of them.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Look, some fresh Lebensborn. I wonder what made that.
And the investigation has been reopened.
Every time we zoom in on a sea
Oh
cucumber.
no. Poor dude. Should we give him a bit of privacy?
Yeah.
Should we move on?
That's a lovely
He's,
fellow.
you know, he's blushing
Oh,
right now.
No, the sea cucumber.
I mean,
Interesting arrangement of rocks.
well, I guess it was quite effective at deterring the predators. We laughed,
Yeah, that's true.
you know.
We could smell it from 2,500 meters up.
Oh dear. Alright. Got another little sea star squished into there.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Lots of squishy.
It's a sister.
What have we got there on the rock?
Here?
Yeah.
Please could we zoom on it's the quinoid, and then is that another one of the tunicans potentially?
It looks like a sponge,
Where's
maybe?
the sponge?
I don't know, it's different looking.
Ooh, is that another one of those
It's
worms?
in the rock, isn't it? Sponge there.
If that's wait, is that a worm? Oh, it's not in the rock. Oh, fair enough.
I think that's a sponge.
Is that a new type of sponge?
That's different. I have one idea what that is.
Yeah, it's a different kind of umbrella shape. Should we?
Any interest in the sponge?
Yeah, should we?
Yeah, I don't think we see one like that.
Yeah.
actually.
Please could we grab
It might be a tunica.
It's possible to zoom a little bit more.
Okay, so these are not both big. I'll just fill in this one.
Try to fill in the other one, but like what you can.
Well, I've got a moment. Absolutely.
Like that.
Yeah, it should be 50s. So, where do we think a good place to pop this would be?
Well, we can.
So there's
Depends
a
on how we
few
can
things
sample it.
like
Do you want to ask how?
Yeah. How would you recommend we sample this? Do you think we could pluck it off the rock with the fingers?
This is probably the flat one where the arm is. Just to the right of that.
Yeah.
That one I think is a tunica. Yeah.
That one?
Yeah. And it might be the same thing as that, just in a different juvenile stage. And then there's a coral up the top right as well. There's a whip coral.
Would you like the whip coral?
Yeah, obviously. But I'm going to have to move that.
Okay.
Top two. Yeah, I think it's a tuning.
Okay, so don't open. Does this don't open apply to the entire bio box? Are these lids separate? Okay. Yes, please can we take that? Do you think we can get it with the grabbing the fingers?
I think slurp.
Slurp?
I think it's a tunica, so I think it will break easy.
Okay.
Maybe it could go in SS8 then?
Did the Tina fall?
Benthic Tina 4 in there.
It will look different.
It'll look different enough.
Will it? I don't know. I didn't see the Benthic Tina 4. Did you?
Or tiny. There's in number 3 we've got a scale worm and a white sea star, so they should be quite different.
Yep.
These could be in slurp 3.
Is it Benthic?
Slurp number 3, please. This is number 52.
Is that the whip coral in that little crack? Michelle.
Michelle, is that the whip
Is that
coral?
the whip coral? Yeah.
Awesome. White sponge.
Just get your eye in there, Joe.
Hey?
Get your eye in.
Which jar are we putting this in?
Event 50.
Nani, which jar?
Slurp number 3. Number 3.
52.
Slurp number 3 and event 52.
Okay.
Is that a bryozoa? The translucent thing right there. Similar to the ones where we saw the fields and fields and fields of them. But a translucent variety. Right. Yes, on the other side. Right in front of where the arm is. The one that looks like this.
Yeah.
Do we want that one?
We want to have a zoom on it.
Of course. A lava brown is crinoid. So we.
Crinoid happens.
Come on, little guy.
Crinoid.
A little bit of cannon fodder's okay.
Bless.
Life is Star Wars.
Oh, has it gone?
Oh, no, it's still there.
Oh, no, it's still there.
The crinoid got in though.
Yeah, we got the.
You got a free crinoid?
Yeah.
2 free crinoids.
Still
Determined little thing, isn't it? Are we calling it a sponge? Tunicate? Sponge?
Tunicate.
Tunicate.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still going.
I mean, don't call it anything for now. Don't count our chickens.
He's having the ride of his life.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
I imagine that's what it's like when you go skydiving, you know, in those air tubes.
Guys, did you want to zoom in on the mushroom one? Or-
We want to zoom in
Okay.
on both so that we can see what they
So we have
Just hold it off to the side.
2 zoom requests. Please could we have a look at this mushroom type 1?
Yeah, it's a tunica.
Okay. We don't want this one then?
I think it's a more adult form of the one that we just picked up, actually.
Agree.
So probably okay.
Probably okay.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Thank you. And then there was right where the arm is. There's a little. Could we please zoom in on this one? Ooh, bryozoa.
Oh,
Virus,
very
interesting.
Should we get it for Dave Barnes at the
Never
back?
guessed it.
Yeah, you want it?
Alright.
Should we get it?
So the event
I think we should get it to Dave Barnes
done
at back,
or
because
not?
it's very deep.
Yep.
I don't think you get to sample here usually.
How fragile are they? Would this be with a slurp or a snip?
You can slurp that up. I think it will break.
Crinoid. What is
This
these?
event 52 completed.
If we're slurping, it might go up the same.
Yeah, I think this will
Oh,
probably
okay.
go in the same slurp, and then it will be full. So please, can we also slurp this?
How do you want to the arm clip at the bottom?
I think with the same slurp we just used.
Okay. The suction?
Yes, with the suction into number 3. Thank
You're
you.
right up against.
If that's
there, so
too.
we might have to see if we can get it.
Let's see if we can get it.
Yeah.
Is it a bit too wide for it?
We got one on the wall. Only using our wall is called
Yeah, Mark Lumi in Paris has done a very good job of
Is it?
whole.
Hang on.
Do you think, is it a bit big for the slurp? Do you think would be
It'll
better?
fold over, but it's in the way of the ground where I landed, so.
I went to Paris since 2012. Then he loves this stuff because it's very, it's very difficult to get. Yeah.
We'll just send it to somebody on ID.
Oh, we still need to look at the whip coral, which is above. I think, is that it there? So we're still not, we're not too far away. Like, yeah.
Alright, you got a better shot of it now, yeah.
Where's it going, this one?
It's going
Same? Yeah.
same event, same sample.
Yep.
Get all the branches. Yeah. Just knock the, yeah, just knock it off there.
Oh.
This is stuck.
Yeah, we're getting.
There.
Next to the side.
There it is.
Yep. Can we take it out? And then pick it up? What do you think?
Not stuck.
Yeah, I think it's stuck. Yeah, it's stuck.
Sorry.
Yeah, you have to dump it out.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Oh, no, it's still stuck there behind the silver bit.
Alright, just hang on. Try and see if it'll, just hold on to it there. Any particular coral quiver you might want it in, or bio box?
Glass sponge, Cerulid. I think maybe, do you think it could go in this one, Biobox 2? We got a glass sponge and a Cerulid in that ice pod. Well, I mean, this one's still pretty empty, and this one.
Yeah, those be better.
Yep, Biobox 4A would be great.
You're playing with fire there.
Oh, really?
See all the things wanting to swim out of bio box 4?
Oh, in that case,
There's that.
do you know what?
There's things that want to go away.
I take that back in that case. Should we? Yeah, it won't get mixed up with the glass sponge, will it? And the Cerulid. So, please give me over Biobox 2A.
2A, okay. Alright, so I need you to reach over without destroying all the push doors. You're gonna have to shake it in there, yeah.
And this will now be a new event. Because it's going in a completely different place.
Across.
Wait.
Yep.
To clarify. Okay,
Yep.
we have mushroom-shaped tunicate 2 crinoids for the previous event, which is 52.
Exactly.
Which goes into section sampler 3.
Exactly.
All right, but this bryozone is going to a new box.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And we're hoping to get it Biobox 2A.
Maybe just make a point because I can see if it's going into
Yep.
Oh, it's like it's touching my neck, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, you got stuck.
Yeah.
So it's more solid than we gave it credit for.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
That's a learning for us.
Yeah, just come down easy.
Rhizomes are not super flexible.
Knock against the.
I believe you did.
You know, knock against the side of the box. Get it falling out.
Can you change the suction to blow?
No.
That would be a cool thing. Oh, there we go.
Keep doing a little easy. Push
Whoop.
down. There it goes. Nice, perfect. Now you can
Brilliant.
pick it up.
Biobox 2A.
Just
Biobox
watch.
2A.
Just pick it up.
Fantastic. And
Here.
that's event 53?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure you weren't gonna pull the push cord with the, I saw the bungee around it, so you're good there, buddy. Nice one. All
If
right.
you wanted, you could suction that. Oh, I don't actually know. I think the cord might be needed for that bloody.
There are a few more things I'd like to zoom in on.
Yeah,
That's
that's
okay.
fine.
There was a,
Reset that, no?
of course.
Just hold on to that in case there's anything.
As soon as that
This one's
if I go, it doesn't show up. You know the rules.
Okay, what else would you like to do?
There's a whip coral. If we go pan up a little bit, between the two cracks, these two rocks here. We could zoom in on this one. Ooh.
Michelle?
Michelle?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a primnoid, but it's got, I think, a lot more crazy branching than the last one that we looked at. It's more dispersed, it's less straight, so I would like a section of that because it's different.
But should we just snip a section of that off?
Yep, just that top section that's already broken would be absolutely fine.
Right, please can we snip a section of that off?
Thank you very much. Where's it going?
I'm just... Cool. We've got a whole coral quiver spare still. So would that be a little bit fragile to go in with the rocks? So,
is there another quiver we can add it to though before we?
I mean, that's got a primroid in already.
What colour
Well,
is it?
6,
White.
8,
Yeah, let's leave
5,
that then. 685.
6 or 8 or 5. You reckon?
8. Yellow octa
Not
coral,
5. That's
white.
got a white. Yeah.
What's the white thing in 5?
It says white ball sponge, possibly
It's a sponge.
Okay, so we can add it to 5 then.
So coral quiver 5. Please can you snip a bit off and put in coral quiver 5. White. Poly. Can I just check? What does it say for event 34?
50.
What does event 34 say to you?
white ball sponge.
White
Ball sponge.
white ball.
Polymaster.
Oh, white ball sponge polymaster. Awesome. Thank you.
No, coral quiver 5. Right in the center.
So is this now event 54? 54. 54. Fab. Thanks, guys.
I've still got Christmas songs stuck in my head.
Which Christmas song?
Wish You a Merry Christmas. I don't wandering away. It's been there for days. It's not Christmas.
But next time we're getting to the end of a long shift and we need to be like pepped up a little bit, you could just sing for us.
No worries, I'll just burst into song at morning meetings. Problem.
I don't think you know how much people would love that. I think.
You know how much I would hate that.
Don't you love to inspire your team?
Yeah, but not singing.
Wow.
You haven't let me
That is
sing.
the best way to inspire people. To make them either going to work faster because they're happy, or they work faster because they want to run away.
Yeah, that's true. They want to get off this ship faster.
Exactly. It's a win-win.
Little do they know.
Coral number 5. Event.
Personally, think it's all the Antarctic weather.
Really? I think people love
Making it
those
feel
guys.
Christmassy.
Oh, making it feel Christmassy. Fair enough.
Snowy,
And the snow.
Yeah. The
And Father
icebergs.
Christmas flying past. I do feel like Father Christmas sometimes when I've got a bit of waterproofs on when we're processing the samples. You layer up big dungarees. It's like a classic Christmas look.
Just missing the sleigh and the reindeers and the presents.
Yeah. I mean, these are the equivalent of our presents, surely. You know.
And there's kind of a sleigh. A sled.
It is a sleigh.
Okay, it's getting more Christmassy.
I love it. Anything else that we can have a wee... Ooh, sorry. No. Do you know, I'm not going to point all this on. So, pin the grenade. Hmm?
So, on the left there.
There's also something funky in there. I kind of feel like the longer we look, the more stuff we'll find.
This is the problem.
Because the deep sea is amazing, full of awesome things.
It looks barren, but it's actually quite rich.
Exactly. There's a metaphor there.
There is. I'm too tired to get to it. But
Yeah. Someone else will come on.
Grab, when you can grab. It's not facing the right way, we can't go between rocks, so.
That's creepy.
Nani, what coral is this?
Coral, this is a criminal?
Oh, the crinoid.
Criminal.
Oh, criminal.
Yeah, you can grab it.
And
Criminal. Still, it doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah, I know.
Criminal.
they're pretty.
Okay, now try to pick it up. There you go. You got a piece.
Nice. Fantastic, thank you. So let's go with... I think it's fallen in.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Is it okay if we just have a little pan?
Yeah.
Let's get more here before we...
You said crab.
A little pan, just to have a little look.
I thought you were chasing crabs for a second.
We will be chasing crabs eventually.
Just wait till Michelle's distracted.
Exactly.
Tell her there's a new species of primnoid in the wet lab.
Exactly, it's swimming right past.
Yeah, exactly. It's going off the starboard side.
Exactly, it's growing with a blue whale.
Should have gone for hours. Then we can chase crabs.
Should have just chased crabs all the way home.
That's what the transit's for.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually only 3 miles offshore.
Just sat on Punta Arenas.
There was, may I have a...
Sure.
Thank you very much. tentacles go the wrong direction. Anything else we want to have a wee look at? Gentle down. Is that something? Is that a living thing or is that a rock shaped like a thing?
What are we looking at?
In the sense like
Like it looks like
one of these,
anemone.
anemone, and then another wee one over there. Okay.
Have you got anything that looks similar already?
I don't, because I don't know what it'll look like with its tentacles out.
I mean,
There's-
again, how big is it as well?
Where are the lasers?
Bottom center.
Oh, there they are. So it looks like it's about 5 centimeters across.
There's a middle one next to it.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
that's
two.
true. Yeah.
Have we got
If you grab the other
anything
one.
sim?
Any
Also,
interest in the anemone?
and
Alright, I think
And-
just leave it. And
can I might just zoom in on that purple thing in the top corner.
have a look.
I think it's a Yoda one again.
Have a look. That's okay.
Then we can move on. We've got a good
Yeah, we will.
stretch of ascent ahead of us, so let's go on that as well.
Okay.
Wow.
Ooh. Is that a worm?
It's a Yoda acorn worm.
Yeah, but it's
Stuck on a rock like
just on
that?
its own. It's a very tiny one. It's a baby acorn. Still.
Aren't they normally on the sediment? Like, would it be stuck on a
Yeah,
rock
it's
like
weird
that?
it's
Where would
stuck
it
there.
get there? How would it get there?
I mean, it's clearly the same thing though, isn't it? So I think we just leave it. And again, it looks gelatinous. We're going to struggle to pick that up and get it into the bio box without deterioration.
You make an excellent point. It's just cool. Just kind of leave the photo here for 5-10 seconds. I take the picture.
Yeah, exactly. Do the glamour shot.
Exactly. Four lobes. And it's got 2 little whiskers.
Are we ready?
Just taking a wee picture. And
What's going on?
then, ooh, and there's a pit and goody behind it. Just, okay. I think we're now ready to keep going. It's very hard not to just sit here and see all everything. I know we've got places to go. Exactly, things to do. Science to science. But it's, yeah.
What are you, Gerald, here?
Yeah, go ahead.
May you please resume the move? Thank you.
It's a very moon-like landscape, this one.
Hmm?
What is that?
I don't know. Could we zoom in on? No, we need to keep going, don't
Yeah,
we?
let's
Okay.
start this, and I think it looks quite similar to what
Cool.
we've already seen on the corals.
Look at this self-control.
I know.
It's like so
Displaying the only self-control I have. It's easy because I know Michelle wants to look at every coral there is as well, so
Exactly.
I'm happy to
Ooh.
ask them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7 armed.
Oh, crying.
7 armed sea star.
I think leave it.
Yeah. Appreciating it.
Sometimes they're just telling us.
Yeah, it really is quite barren down here when you skip over it like this.
Exactly. I think everything's in the detail,
Yeah,
right?
you really have to zoom in and look
Lots
at each little crevice.
translucent things, gelatinous things, so they're not getting those like bright pops of colour. Like you were to climb 200-300 meters. Crinoid. I mean, that looks like a. What would you call that? An escarpment?
Striation.
Oh, it's just a little bit.
Where's the geologist when you
Yeah.
need them?
What's that called?
Yeah, I think the black is maybe misleading because it might look like a basalt, but it might not be because it's just on the external surface. So if you look inside, the fresh cuts are all like pinkish, like grayish. So it's very hard to see.
Ooh.
Oh, beautiful. Here we go.
Ooh.
Out of nowhere.
Lasers off, please. Just for the bead.
Do the lasers bother any of the creatures?
No, it's more for filming.
So that octopus is probably about 20-30 centimeters across,
Is this the
given by the
Casper?
lasers that we've just turned off, which are 10
Yeah.
centimeters.
Here we go. Oh, we thought you were running for the octopus.
Is it a genus Casper?
And the genus Casper?
Is it Casper?
I don't know. Potentially.
No,
Yeah.
this is not a customer.
Okay.
Doesn't look like a Casper, but let's find out.
It is falling off, it is falling off.
What's he doing? He's curling up his arms.
Having you dropped it,
Wow.
Did it work?
Okay. So if you try Oh, it's not a Casper.
Have fun.
Oh, thank you very much.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Tony's probably still.
Not Casper. Grameladone.
Working towards that southwest. So if you stick around here for a little bit, I don't stop it, but all I have on is the lock.
We can't go deeper than 3.
Right, don't go deeper than 3 pounds. This is pretty much the contour you're gonna follow anyway.
Siphon on the side.
It's very slowly trying to
Just
escape us.
sneaking discreetly.
Little does he know, we're in a massive ROV. Multiple thrusters.
I'm quite determined. We're not gonna catch this guy. We're just gonna have a little look. Appreciate.
We don't catch octopuses.
No, we just. It's like it's got little fists. Oh.
So actually, we're just gonna switch over here. Looks like we'll get you to start kind of moving in this direction there, Tony.
Okay.
Thank you.
Isa? Yeah? What did you say about genus?
Nice camera work there, Nolly. Really got the hang of that.
Thank you. That really sincere compliment.
It was. It sounded sarcastic, but it wasn't.
Oh. Thank you. His massive eyes.
Well, you can really see its siphon tube sticking out the side there as well on the left.
Yeah.
Happy to move on.
Yeah, I think so. Once we've done the glamour shots, we're happy with them.
I know what I mean.
Who's driving at the moment?
Yeah,
I think there's if you wouldn't mind switching the lasers back on as well, that'd be great.
Unless he's about to come towards us. No, we'll leave.
Nani,
Yeah?
whenever we finish with this, which is great, I love it.
Yeah.
But can we try to get a sample from around here?
Of course.
Like a rock that maybe fell off this little outcrop?
Like a grabby.
Yeah, that we can
sample.
grab it. We don't need to break anything.
Of course.
Some of those that are loose just below the outcrop, yeah.
Like
maybe not
one
those
of these?
small. Yeah, maybe if you can find
Is that a loose rock, do you think?
hard.
Um,
Let me see. Maybe the one just to the right of the octopus.
This one?
Not sure how good that is.
we got once the octopus is
We can just look
made his
around
way
this area as
escape.
well.
And then light brown rock, elongated, great big rock. In terms of where to put it,
Rock box.
we've got 2 rock boxes here. Should we pop it in this rock
Yeah,
box?
exactly right.
Yes. And do you want it in a scoop or just pop it in there?
Maybe you can pick if you find something big enough, you can pick it up.
Okay. Great.
You look around this area, I mean, it doesn't have to be in this spot.
Okay.
Wherever there is this rock.
Given we've stopped now, we'll see if we can grab something from here if there's something within reach.
Yeah, I mean, like around.
What about that right there?
A rock. So like would this
It must be
sorry, would
looking
this
like this beam.
this or this be
Yeah.
worth grabbing?
Yeah, that one is great. That one.
This one?
The bottom?
That one?
That one, yes.
Would it be possible to try and grab this
Yeah.
one, please?
Where do you want to put it? In the rock box?
Rock box 2.
Yeah, we can wait for the
Please.
octopus. We don't have to bother. We don't want to bother.
No. I mean, he's clearly
It's
on a
moving
mission.
for us. This is a rock.
He's a very considerate octopus.
He is very. I think they generally are.
Welcome to Deep Sea Research. There's a lovely octopus there, and we're all focused on a tiny rock.
But because we appreciate all facets of this planet.
That's true.
You know, we also love the water.
Yeah, and we did focus on the octopus for like 5 minutes. So
We did.
He's had his time.
So, planning a geology event.
Geology event.
What event number is this going to be?
Please be 55.
55, fantastic. And we're going to put it in rock box 2 if we get it. Nice. 55. How would you like this rock described? Like orange?
Do you wanna?
Is it breaking
Ooh.
apart?
There's a couple of rocks below it we might be able to grab. This one's kind of falling
Yeah,
apart.
okay, yeah.
Hey, Sonny, see that one?
It's breaking under the...
Should we get this one as well?
Break that off.
And then put the other ones in the...
If we can get something out of this one, yeah, would be
Yeah,
good.
sure,
but
we can.
So it's coming.
wow, it's breaking very easily. It's very altered. Yeah,
What does this mean, Andrea?
it's very altered. Altered.
Altered what? Altered.
What does altered mean in terms of rocks?
I mean, like, it's very old. Like,
It's
you
so-
experience a lot of weathering, water action,
Mm-hmm.
biological action, and all these, of course.
Metamorphic.
No, I wouldn't say metamorphic. That's like
It's-
experience other processes.
Okay.
But this one is probably just old and living in extreme conditions.
Just altered.
Altered.
Just like text altered and then that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pink, and easy to break.
Being easy to breathe. Fragile.
So
Is there anything else in here? Ooh.
Yeah, there's not much left of that one there. Let's get you a real rock.
Okay. I don't mind that. I love that.
So that's actually didn't carry anything.
Let's log it just in case, and so there was a few crumbly bits that might have fallen in.
Okay. So you went 55.
Event 55.
I'll try to
And then-
pop it off and see if we can break it.
And another event?
Like the black one?
I mean, do you want to come and point out some good rocks?
If I see something.
You have the pointer of power. What else
Can
looks?
zoom in somewhere. The black one. No.
What about that one there?
This one?
Yeah. Would a scoop be better if it's this crumbly?
Maybe. If that works. I don't know.
I
Let's
think
just, I just want to give it a quick, let's just see how rigid this
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
ball is here. I'm just going to give it a little
We can test that, yeah.
poke here. I don't want to push it off either.
Oh wow.
How about something like that?
Is that enough rock?
Let me get it clear, but if we get that, you'll have a whole lot of good samples.
I mean, by the time it gets to the rock basket, it'll be like a golf ball size.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be. Yeah, should we go for that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd
So
be
we're done with the
fantastic.
bag, right?
Yeah, should we scoop it with a bag so it doesn't? Could we put
It's
it?
too big to get in the bag, but I might be able. It might be easier to get it on RV1. We'll see. Let's just see what. Let's see how we can pick it up.
Because RB1 has 2 rocks already in it.
Okay, so
So
if it stays solid though, you'll be able to differentiate it.
I believe so because we've got
Yeah, we'll try raw box too. That's fine. Just gotta see if we can pick it up here.
we've got a light brown elongated and a 5 centimeter graven pink rock.
I think this is the kind, so I wouldn't mix with this one.
Don't mix with this one. Okay, so yes, we're going to go first.
My guess, it could be.
Just to check, this new rock will be a new event or the same?
The one that failed, yeah, that's the same, right?
55.
It's still 55.
If it goes in the same place.
Rock basket 2.
Yes, this will be rock box 2.
All right, it's breaking, okay. Means that we can get a smaller one.
And should we keep it the same event number
Yeah.
as 55?
Yeah.
Fab.
Yeah, the flat one would be
Take a
great.
small piece if you want.
Even the smaller one, yeah.
You want the big one?
The small one is okay.
Sure. Sure.
Up to you. If you can pick it up, yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can grab it.
I challenge you. might break. But
He's got the skills.
No, this is pretty crumbly.
It's very brittle.
Yeah.
Okay, Sonny, just gonna hold here.
Fantastic. So that's like a
look at the cracks on the
large
surface. It's gonna break it.
kind of
The moment it goes into the box.
corner
Oh, it's already going.
Very slowly coming across.
piece of wall, red edge. Amazing.
It's more souvenirs for all of us.
So what are you going to be looking for in this piece of rock when it comes up?
So he has this pink looking, like some black dots, and
Gonna have to drop it.
I
It'll
want
probably
to
break
see.
a little bit when we drop it, but
Yeah, it's fine.
there you go.
I want to see if it matches with the other rock that we found this morning.
Okay.
Which is
Yeah, wanna grab that one too?
an
You want the other
intrusive
one
rock.
as well?
So that could be interesting, this area.
Do you want the other rock or not?
That's fine. That's fine. All good. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Brilliant. Nice one.
We can probably move on once we've done that.
Fab. Scenes of devastation.
Flags, pink, fragile water.
And then,
It's nice.
When you're ready, please take
I'm gonna set up.
Thank you very much.
Amazing.
Hmm?
Amazing. Okay, so we're going to continue on our voyage. We've got
Yeah.
a bit of an ascent ahead of us up this rock face.
There's a nice,
Let's see what it
like
holds.
Sonny pointed out, this one here, that dark colored rock right where the lasers are, it's kind
Yeah.
of from that lower level. Might be a good contrast for geology.
yeah, we can compare the two if we
Would
can
you
get
like
that
that?
one too. Yeah. Awesome, thanks.
Let's do it. Would
Change of plan, we're going
do you
back to
think
rock fishing.
That rock will be okay with the other rocks, or should we add it to the same? Do you want to keep them separate?
I mean, they're quite distinct, so I can tell them apart.
Okay, so that it's okay to
Yeah.
also go in the same rock
The
box.
same space, yes.
But should we make a new event for this, guys?
Yep.
So new geology event.
New event, yes.
So it's event 56.
Yes, please.
Yeah, the first two. It doesn't look pink to me, but in your eyes.
I mean, the longer we look at, I know we have lots of lovely yellow corals. We just, it's so beautiful.
It is.
Just brightening up.
I think we've got enough coral to last the expedition.
Another rock.
Oh yeah, I just mean just for the views.
Ooh.
Oh,
Pretty crumbly.
very crumbly.
So we are 29, 60 meters.
Oh, is that a worm on it?
Ooh, now it's got biology, everyone's interested.
Mm. Hopefully not more leeches though. We've also had enough leeches.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been quite a shocker of the expedition that everything we're picking up is covered in leeches.
Yeah. Who knew? Like,
We picked up a leech yesterday that was what, about a foot tall?
yeah, let's say a foot.
I've got small feet, okay. Half a foot.
A baby's foot long, yeah. And very active as well. We're
Was.
still wiggling around in
Yes.
the cold room when we were photographing it. So, could this all
93201. They're dropped.
Just keep an eye on the coral cover down there as it goes down.
So is that the slime star? Do you think trying to come out?
Must be.
Or the fuzzy peach sea star?
Who put those two in the same rock box? The same bio box? Pink sea.
I guess slime stars are basically this shape, right?
So in which case then it's not that.
And 8 arms, it's probably the 8 armed, but it looks massive.
That's the trench.
If that's one arm we're seeing.
That's trench.
Yeah, it's pretty crumbly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want a
Let's,
scoop of it, or
let's-
should we?
I think we just move on at this point.
Okay. So,
Cancel
event 56. Thank you so much for showing. And let's crack on. So we're pretty much at our deepest point at the dive now, aren't we?
We are, yes.
And
We're
we're-
actually a little bit above that, but
So are we not down here? Or are we up there?
I think we're at the top of that. It's hard to tell actually.
I don't know what the yellow line means.
Yeah, I'm 60 minutes. If you're getting colder, then let me know it. Okay.
Ah, hi Antonio.
Yeah, exactly. The white is on track. So
Yeah,
we're
that's
up
really
a
good.
bit. They're heading to those white waypoints for the
Cool. So that's like the difference between the waypoints. Just. Yeah. So, a few members of our lab, I think, who have tuned in.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hello, Nonny's lab.
I think it's Hello Michelle's lab.
It's Nonny's lab.
Hi friends.
Anyway, you screen it to the info.
Okay. What? No. Okay. We need to leave it a little bit longer before I start pointing out more things. But what is that?
Is it just a rock?
The thing with this step is so many interesting things also look like rocks. Yeah, I think it's just a rock. But it could be some kind of disguised crab.
Disguised crab.
It could be.
I'm not judging. There's lots of disguised crabs in the ocean.
Especially at this depth. Let's see.
Michelle's distracted as well, so if you want to chase crabs, now's a good time.
We're not chasing crabs.
No, of course not. We're discussing how we would never do that.
Everything in the tree.
We said we're not going to chase crabs, Michelle.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Never. The crabs will come to us.
He's obsessed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7 arms, 7 legs. How do we decide whether to call something arms or legs? Like with a sea star? 7 legs, 7 arms.
Are they interchangeable?
I don't know.
Especially with sea stars, for example, they have tube feet, don't they? So there's feet coming out of the legs. You can't have feet coming out of the arms. That would just be weird. Nomenclature is very important.
That is very true. That's an excellent point. But, okay. No, okay. So they're legs.
So sea stars, they're legs.
Sea stars are legs, but brittle stars, they use them for moving. So maybe they're also legs.
They're a lot more prehensile as well, aren't they? They're a bit more wiggly wobbly.
Yeah. That's probably more direct. Like, you know, can.
So we call them arms.
But the.
You should write a paper on this.
I think I should, yeah. And it'd be fascinating. Good to see we have a few more people in the crab bothering community. Ooh.
They're a very active community.
You've got to run very fast.
Crab chasers of the world unite.
That's how Park One started out. Right. Nature is beautiful. I agree. Another lovely yellow coral and some brittle stars doing something odd. Slightly showing off brittle star.
Sure. I think we've got the echinoderms well represented, unless we see something outrageous.
Fingers crossed. Do you know, it's been a while since I've said my favourite word.
Say it.
No, I've got to wait till there's some evidence.
I mean, it's right there. I can see some.
Oh, what can you see?
I can see some Lebensborn.
Ooh, that is another sea pig. And what's Should we have a zoom in on the sea pig? Or should
Yeah,
we?
please. I wanna
Please can we
zoom.
zoom in on the sea pig? Wait, is it a sea pig or just a cuke?
It is a sea pig.
Oh, it's a pig.
Maybe Amberina.
He's got a very full stomach.
Yeah, ready to run away
About to poop again.
at a moment's notice.
Guys, I think we're at risk of interrupting a private moment again any minute.
Is this the same one as the one we sampled before?
It's not the same as what we've sampled before, but we don't need to collect it as well.
Okay, fantastic.
Let's leave him to his moment.
Yeah. And is there anything? Do you know what this darker line up here is?
Just rock, isn't it?
Just rock? Okay. What do you mean just rock?
Sorry, apologies. It's an amazing rock.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Because I'm keeping an eye out for like every time we see these, if there are the holes in them, we might be able to try and get another one of those worms. Or try and get one of those worms, because that would be quite exciting.
Now, when you guys touch that rock, it now makes sense why a worm was able to live in a hole.
Yeah. That is true.
I was like,
Ooh.
whoa, there's a huge.
Yeah, look at
rock.
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait.
It's 9.
10.
Okay, it's 9.
Cry noise?
No, you're right. 10.
10. It's massive. It's rather fabulous. There are 10 centimetres between the lasers.
Can we just move on though?
Yeah, please do. Thank you very much. The only chance of ever collecting a spoon worm is the entire thing on the top of the sediment. Fair.
It's not very rocky, this part, is it?
No, we've kind of lost the rocks a little bit. It looks like we're kind of going over his shoulder, so maybe when we get to the other side of it, it might get a bit more like craggier.
Ask and you shall receive.
Exactly. I've got the lucky hat as well if you need to pop it on.
I think you need to put the lucky hat on. It won't work on me.
It works for everyone, it worked for Eric.
That's true.
And Ellen. Thinks I've put it on, then we might see giant squid. I don't think that's what we're here for. So I'm gonna save that to the end of a dive.
Yeah, we don't want to peak too soon.
Exactly. I wanna, you know. It's got some cool green one would be fun. Is that something? Is that a primnoid? Or is that, am I just hallucinating?
Yeah, maybe have a quick zoom in on that.
Please give me a little zoom in on that line. Is that a whip? It's not. The other one had like circles of whirl.
That's a sponge.
Should we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Please can we sample that sponge?
Great spot, Nani. Great
I
spot.
think that's one of the predatory ones, right?
That's one of the
Carnivorous sponges.
You might run in now. Wait a minute, we'll just listen.
Yeah. Wait for a text. Wait for a message.
So, for the listeners, we're referring to Christopher Hallier, our resident sponge expert on board, who's very excitable about predatory sponges.
He's going to be very happy. Are we happy?
Okay. Right. So, in terms of where to pop it, don't open this one.
It's going to be really hard to get into a bio box, I think.
Do we think a coral quiver?
Yeah, might be the best choice.
Could we go with a white long primnoid maybe? Because if it's a sponge and a primnoid.
Yeah.
Or,
Where's it going?
we're just checking.
Is there anything you want to double it up with?
Yeah, probably in one of the coral quivers. We're just quickly checking.
Do you think it could go in with a primnoid?
It's quite big, isn't it?
Number 7. Would it fit in the quiver?
Is it possible to get the laser?
We're sampling it.
Could you try to follow the road?
That one?
No.
Oh, sorry. Could we go left? Just 1 second.
This is a sponge too?
Yes.
Yes.
What else? Sorry. What,
Yeah.
That one?
This one, sure.
Yeah.
But in the other side,
Also, sorry. Could we pan left? Just a second.
there's more the white one.
On that rock.
Yeah.
If we zoom in. Left.
Yeah.
Didn't we get that one yesterday?
Yeah, but I noticed this.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I have.
I think we got
Yeah.
fab.
I have already.
Fantastic. But we'll get
For our
Yeah,
viewers,
do
that
you-
is Javier Cristobal, our sponge expert, right on cue.
And so, yeah, do you think this one would work? Because bamboo might be
Yeah,
quite...
as long as we're happy, we can differentiate it from the primnoid.
I
Then,
think
yeah.
I'll double check with Michelle.
This afternoon,
Do you think this could live with a primnoid in a quiver?
Yeah, of course.
They're different enough.
Yep, totally.
These can we put it? These can we put it in coral 7?
I show you the
3,
picture.
55. So is this, what event number is this?
56.
Thank you.
Awesome. 56.
56.
And we're thinking
Sponge.
just,
So it says white long primnoid.
yeah. So,
So why don't we put it somewhere that is
just a brand new
just
one?
put it in a brand new one.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you see what I mean? Because white long and that, I don't know if I'm going to be awake when this is processed.
Completely fair enough.
Should we put it in
Sorry, in that case,
Cocoa
we
9?
put it in
And
Cocoa
this is
9.
white long. Can you write that underneath it?
Cocoa 9, and it's event 56.
Sorry, I'll go over on the council.
So the lucky hat is a hat that one of my friends made in the shape of a kind of completely wonderful magical fish, and in our experience of wearing it twice, cool things have appeared when we wear it. So we've decided we put it on when we're really dreaming for a particular type of specimen to appear. That's the lucky hat. Yeah, we don't want to wear it all the time because we don't want to wear the hat out.
Those are pretty delicate, this one, eh?
Yes, probably.
For the entire thing, right?
Yes, the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yes, the entire thing, please.
I think we want to go right from the base, right? Yeah.
I feel luckier already.
Nani is now wearing the lucky hat. Things are about to get real exciting.
Everyone brace yourself for a giant squid. It's a fish of my friend's imagination, so it's not kind of taxonomically it's not an accurate species. It's just a wonderful fish hat, multicolored, got fins, big eyes, so probably lives reasonably deep. Oh, fantastic! You've got the sponge.
Yeah. Just rotate it.
But there are some worms that live in those holes just there.
Yeah, quite possibly. I mean, what we could do is
Yeah.
get the scoop, yeah, and just like dig into it and get a scoop. But it depends how deep the worms retract. It's hard to say.
That is a very good point. Maybe if we see another one that's out,
Yeah, if it's out, exactly.
then we can try and dig for it. So, very long, thin, white sponge.
I can confirm that the hat is not taxonomically accurate to any fish. I've seen many fish, and none that look like this, but it is glorious.
Maybe we'll discover this species of fish on this expedition. Wouldn't that be incredible?
It would be one of the weirder things we saw down in deep sea.
It would be, but it would be, I would say, pretty. If we
It's a
did,
pretty high bar of weirdness.
I think that's the universe just messing with us.
56.
Thank you very much.
Stick like kind of versus seconds.
Should we have a little pan in the area just to check if there's anything else before we take off again? Or
Yeah,
should
have
we?
a quick scout around, but let's get moving relatively fast, I think.
Okay.
So we should have the presentation or
Any anything else we'd like to look at in this region, or shall we fly on?
Let's fly.
Okay, let's fly. Continue.
Fly, you fools. Sorry, another.
That's number 2.
Lord of the Rings
Love it.
reference there, sorry.
I just think we need a balance, so we can have loads of Lord of the Rings references, but then we will have some songs, some musical
To bring the
interludes.
musical atmosphere, I'll bring the Lord of the Rings references.
No, you can.
The listeners will flee in floods.
Well, they'll be dancing all over the world.
But when we host our podcast together, they'll come back. So
Of course,
okay.
naturally. I can't wait for it. We're thinking of titles already. I think, what's that? It's just a working title.
That's the title. What's that?
Yeah, what's that?
Okay. I was going to say weirdness in the deep sea.
More descriptive.
Something around the lucky hat. I don't know.
It could be what's that? Brackets. Weirdness in the deep sea.
Yeah, nice.
Poetry in motion.
Postscript with the lucky hat.
With the lucky hat, of course. That'll be our logo. Okay, I should probably be looking actually. Okay. Bless you.
How much photogrammetry have we done, do you know?
I don't. Should be honest.
Just if you see somewhere that looks suitable, just flag it. Yes, that's the family of the carnival sponge.
Nice. Coming up a little bit. Is that another one of our? Is that another one of the sea mice? It's rolling down the
It's a
hill.
roly-poly sea mice. Yeah.
If it isn't, I might. It might not be.
How far do you think it'll go?
How low?
It's like that cheese rolling contest they do in Gloucestershire.
I've always wanted to go to that.
It's the deep sea version. Well, he's really going for it.
Well, I don't know if it's going for it or, gravity and water pressure. If it isn't going to roll outside of its comfort zone.
I mean, we're right on the edge of the South Sandwich Trench here, so if it rolls far enough, it will end up in the Hadal zone.
Which would be quite exciting.
It's quite a dramatic roll.
It is. But moving on.
Here goes Patrick, yeah. Patrick is gone.
I've got a
What have we got there?
multi-armed. We've got a few of these kind of like squidgy, they're kind of like all smushed up. Yeah, they're... I wonder why they end up being like that.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know, maybe it was squished and a crack.
twisted.
But it's...
Oh, the sea cucumber.
Ooh, look at that sea cucumber. It's looking... And there's another like kind of blob under the rock. I think like the tunicate we got earlier.
Is that the technical term, the blob under the rock?
Yes, I do believe so.
Yeah, do you want to take a closer look at the blob?
I think we already got the blob like that. Should we zoom? Do you wanna?
Do you want to have a quick look at it, just
Yeah.
make sure?
Please could we zoom in on the blob underhanging, on the underhang. Hmm?
The blob.
Yep. Just having a
It's
little.
like that tunicate we collected.
Yeah,
That's what we thought.
wondering.
We thought we'd just have, just see if it is similar. You see the brittle star is already backing away. You know. Let's go another. quite a large sea cucumber, isn't it?
It is.
It's about to propagate.
Yeah, it looks the same. It's got that same kind of siphon on the left there. Or
Yeah, and it's got like green hues to it, right?
yeah, exactly. So that looks pretty similar, or the same as the one before. So we won't be collecting that. But thank you very much for the zoom. Anything else anyone wants to zoom in on here, or shall we? Yeah, I love a sea cucumber. And so smooth.
Look inside, not pooping.
Yeah.
Mm.
This one's probably a hungry one.
He's light on his feet, this one.
Oh wow, it's
That's
moving.
the
Yeah, it's moving. Oh.
Oh, it's lifting up his leg. It's gonna kick us.
So if we hold this glamour shot for about 10 hours and then we speed it up 10 times, it'll look like it's walking.
Yep. Is that CP walking around? We think so. Is this really the speed at which they move?
I think it might be.
Wow. It's unironically fascinating.
It is.
I mean,
I can't not watch it.
I know. So that leg's gone down. Oh, and then that leg's going up. And then it eats with the frilly ones at the front.
It's ironic that it has a go faster stripe.
Yeah, something from the same.
What's happening next?
Richard, is that? Can we zoom in on this blob, please?
This one? Which one?
Sponge.
Is that a sponge?
Yeah, it's a sponge. See the spicules from here.
Yeah. Lovely. Which? Sorry, can we go back to the sea cucumber for a second? That thing.
No. Under it.
There.
It's an isopod.
Isopod. Oh, is it long-legged or is it long-tailed?
It's the same one we got yesterday.
Oh, we've got one. Okay. Fantastic. Good spot.
Thanks, Tom.
Please, can we?
Eric's not here actually, but
Look how far the brittle star's got. It's legging it away.
it's made good distance.
Yeah, they're speedy little things.
Playing a bit fast on this with the word speedy there, but it's it's trying.
Probably faster than I could run.
That is very self-deprecating.
Running is not my sport.
I think you can definitely move faster than a deep sea echinoderm.
Not at this depth.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, at this depth, you would be, mush.
At most depths. So are we going up? I know up feels like a. Keep an eye out for holes.
Another sea cucumber there.
I'm about to say that's a massive one. Is that another worm there? I don't think it's doing enough. No. But that is ridiculous. And another one behind it.
We've already seen that species, haven't we?
I think will be any wormies in here. Nothing there.
Move on.
Thank you. That's a big hole in the rock there. Imagine the size of the worm that lives in there.
Yeah, it's like that one out of Star Wars, that eats the ships. Yeah.
Well, have you seen Dune?
Oh, I have, yes. Yeah, that's a good point.
Pretty cool worms in there.
That would be a new species if we found one of those.
Yes. That would be pretty awesome. Could tow the Rov.
Do you reckon we could ride it like in the movie?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, there's.
But I'm now thinking about a worm-powered Rov, and I just think.
I mean, it's very
the
green
future.
technology, isn't it?
It is. You feed it mud. things. So we've got some more little urchins here, more lovely yellow coral. But the little white one's also small coral.
I think so, yeah.
That's definitely a dugout hole just down there, just disappearing.
I'm seeing a few more corals here. We can change the map orientation. Oh, I can see your favourite thing.
Acorn worm?
Oh, I was thinking the Lebenspuren.
Oh, that's a red acorn.
I still think we should suction up an acorn worm at some point. Little sea stars. Is that another little worm at the bottom?
What's that?
Little pink. Could we zoom in on that pink thing, please?
That's a shrimp, I think.
Yeah.
Well, we also very much love shrimp. Just to admire. Oh, a nice sea spider. Is that pentagonid underneath?
Yeah.
And then that's quite cool. Have we seen one that looks like that before?
Yeah, they were with the urchin earlier that we picked up.
Oh, the tiny ones.
Exactly.
Okay, brilliant. No collections here, thank you.
I'll have a look in here and see what we get.
Ooh, is that something sat on that rock? Is that a fish?
That's
Do you think one of these are Boreomyces?
what fish is that?
Yeah. Can we have another little look at the fish? Just having a little look at the fish in the centre of the screen.
Little isopod there as well, is that?
Is that? I mean, if that's a fish, that's quite a big isopod.
Yeah, it is. It's not as big as the what was the beastie one we got yesterday? I forgot the name of.
The white one.
Yeah. Yeah, the giant one.
Yeah, that was.
The Antarctic giant isopod.
I think we've got another one today.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they've got to hoover it up.
Oh, something is coming.
Oh.
Ooh. Hello.
No,
This
little
stuff.
rat tail is
Very.
got parasite on it.
Oh dear.
2, 3. You could zoom in on that one. Or the zoom in. Yeah, look.
What's this one?
What's the thing in front of it?
I think is that a coral?
No, I'm sorry, the thing behind it. I mean.
The tube. Is that an? I don't know.
Where is that one?
The
thing behind
transparent thing behind it.
No, that's probably just sort of dying. Tuning that on. Oh, very cute.
It's a cool fish, but we can probably move on.
Yeah. Please can you okay. Thank you very much.
See the light of the European fishing line.
Here's a
But this is a general.
When it zooms, does the camera come out quite a lot physically? So like the
This is the camera in there. We could move the camera back and forth.
Yeah,
Physically. When you zoom, it's because the lens.
Okay, cool. Just so it doesn't like. Are you gonna go for a little swim, fella?
Did you get that, Julie?
Yeah, I thought Maxie is doing the observation.
Oh my god, everyone's doing it, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, very happy. Please can
I should have known you guys had
adventure on. Thank you.
Did we get an ID on that fish? Someone say? What was it?
Antarctic dragonfish, according to
Oh,
Maxie.
Antarctic
Maxie's
dragonfish.
never wrong.
That's a very cool name. So.
Maybe just listen to it.
More pressure.
Yeah. No pressure. No pressure. Yeah,
Cool. tempting things to look at.
Say again?
So many tempting things to look at. I know we can't just immediately zoom in on everything, but
It's the problem, isn't it? We're just an excitable bunch of biologist nerds.
yeah, the more you look, the more you see. On his insightful thing today. And, it's quite a nice rock.
That is a nice boulder.
Mm. Nice sea cucumber appearing on the left. Ooh.
Is there anything stuck on the rock up there? Is
On
that just
this
a sea
one,
star?
I think that's a sea star.
Yeah.
That could also be a star. Thank you very much. There's a tunicate on the wall as well.
Yeah, that definitely looks like the same one as before.
Yeah. Agreed. That's also a pretty good boulder.
Is that anything in the crevice?
That. Oh yeah. Can we zoom in on this arm? I mean, I guess there's more over there.
Is that the unusual 800 brittle star that we collected earlier?
What's that?
Yeah.
Is
that a
that
worm?
like a tube? Yeah. Has the worm made a tube?
It's a pearly worm.
Can we scroll up to the brittle star or the sea star?
Yeah.
Whenever you
Please
finish.
can we go up to the 8-legged one?
Yeah, is that the one that we collected before?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
7.
It's got 8.
Yeah, it's got 8. And
Thank you.
yeah, I think the one we did was fuzzy peach, so I think that would be the same one. Okay. Pretty common down here. Well, 1, 2, 3, 6. Can we zoom in on that one? Sorry. Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Is that leeches on it? Oh no!
Babies.
It's covered in babies.
That is very cool.
Amazing.
Right. Do you want to get us some footage of that? No, footage with the babies. Okay.
Please.
Oh.
His arms coming out. He's on the move. Nice indeed.
So we've probably got about 3 hours of bottom time. Then.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
So we're going to be. I'm told it takes 3 hours to get to the surface, and we need to be on deck by 11.
Okay, that sounds good.
Just one baby?
Hmm?
You've got 1 or 2 on.
I think 2 babies on there.
2 babies.
What's that? White thing
It's a
worth
little
a
whip,
zoom?
maybe.
Worth a zoom?
Yeah, have a look.
Should we could we zoom in on the white thing, please?
It's your buddy.
Oh, it's another leech.
Is that a leech?
Yeah.
So, not again.
No, thank you. That one can stay.
It was warm enough yesterday.
Yeah.
How did the one show up yesterday?
It is a beefy, solid item.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
absolutely fine.
It gave everybody nightmares.
It was stuck in the bio box. It had to be peeled off the bio box. Like,
Could have just wiggled your fingers in there, and I'm sure it would have come of its own accord.
Ooh, some stuff going on down there.
freezing for a start.
It's too much light.
And it, yeah.
Just a rock up there, something? Which one? Just a rock, right? Yeah, maybe some water. Oh, yeah.
How do we decide when we want to surface? I think when the boxes are full, or if we're not seeing a lot of changing environment and it's all very similar.
Yeah, there's a few operational considerations as well, such as weather and schedule, how well we're keeping time. Yeah,
Can we zoom in on that,
Right.
please?
Yeah.
A little white.
Take a guess.
So yes, there are lots of factors that we have to consider.
Just a heads up, I'm going to be restarting the streams momentarily.
Oh, sea anemone.
It's sea anemones on a gastropod.
Oh, yeah.
Plus is color.
I think is that similar to the one we collected yesterday?
Yeah, I think so.
Brilliant.
2 sea anemones on a gastropod.
Surprised you haven't macro this yet.
I was just thinking about that today. Yeah.
Some of those macros are finicky though.
Yeah, yeah.
Please can we put it in call with a number 8?
Number 8?
Yes, please.